Morning mush. Morning mush. Yes, mush. How's mush? Mush is fine. What a horrible day it is. Joking. It's actually really nice, actually. It's really nice. Morning, people. Are you on time this morning to work? As always.
Morning, chat.
Morning, chat. Morning.
Mike paying for his expensive stalking habits.
Mike's on the stalking habits. Oh yeah, that's definitely me. I've been in bed all day. He's working on to failure. Try on Starbucks, eh? Morning, Starbucks. We should save money, shouldn't we? We should save money. Yeah, coffee. Yeah.
Yes, that girl you stalked.
What girl I stalked?
We know we convinced you up.
Look what I've got now. I've got some proper power as well. I'll show you. Yeah, I'm up and out. Don't need to be up and out, but thank you. I absolutely appreciate it. You know, I stayed in bed all day today.
You forgot to comb your hair. The one you bought a car for.
The one? The one I bought a car for? Look at my charger. It's well, we have a power station now inside the van. Oh yeah. Pinch myself to make sure I'm actually living. That definitely hurts, Mike. Right, okay, I'm alive. Morning all. Welcome to the world of mayhem, chaos, shit. I know, yeah, it's just. I mean, you walk down the road and you see like litter everywhere. Trees that have got no leaves on.
Can I pinch you? I feel like that would make my day. Time to get a job, Mike. The only females a man should ever buy a car for is his mum or daughter. Screw his wife, it's not his fault she is a brokey.
So, yeah, well, if we right with that remark, actually. Probably very, very right with that, but then next minute. See, I think the opposite way around. I think you should buy your car for your daughter and fuck the wife. Because she'll leave you at any point. So you buy a car for your wife, she can then leave you. Your wife can buy her own car. Your daughter and son is where it's all at, I think.
That is what he said.
Oh, is that what she said? Oh, right, fair play. Fair play, I'm not listening.
How was the fridge shit this morning, Mikey? Mike, I was 100% heterosexual until I started watching your stream. Now I think you be kinda cute. Can we meet up for a coffee?
Yeah, it's probably not my sort of thing. Yeah, it's not my sort of thing. Honestly, I love women. Seriously.
And put a tracker on the car. Mike just admitted to not listening to us. Mikey, how are you today?
Like, seriously, women have these, like, beautiful, beautiful butterflies that fly around perfect gardens. Why on earth would you ever be gay?
Do you fuck us like?
Why would you ever be gay? I don't fucking get it. Doesn't make sense.
Mike, you be interrupting TTS. Did your mom never teach you manners?
Just saying.
You rest your case. Michael, today is going to be a good day. But Mick, Timmy, your dad obviously didn't teach your mum how to swallow. Mike's mom used to say the Lord blessed me with a weird son. Tell us what our plans are so we can title your stream. What was your main realization this morning? I was born anally.
I don't know what the plan is today, actually, to be fair. You're waking up.
Title it as speaking shit for fucking hours. Ray-Bans down the back of the seat. Chat, please choose a subject for Mike to preach at you today. The AI is coming.
Yeah, it's a bit of a hard day today. Spa day. Right.
Hit like for Mick. Tell us about renting vans.
Rent van is easier. No insurance, no tax, no tyres. Just fuel it. And now add blue. That's it.
Star Day Mick. Mike is on His Majesty's Secret Service.
I think it's Panini.
Mike, let the chat pick a random place for you to fly to today. Good morning, princess.
Yeah, it's a fine line. I need a coffee, don't I? I'm not really awake. I need a coffee.
Guernsey.
Plan. That's the plan. Plan A. Coffee.
The AI rant about the government not knowing what to do as AI takes over, completely logical and not a scam at all. Actually, the Isle of Wight. Anywhere in Europe for Mike to fly to get a coffee. Mike, I want to put a dress on you and call you Michelle.
Must admit, the government don't know what's coming. The government do not know what's coming. They are very confused. They think the world will just go on as it is normally now. And they just think it is what it is. That's how they see it. That's why they don't give a fuck. That's why they don't care about anybody else in the world. They care about themselves. As long as I'm okay and I'm rich and my family's all okay, that's all that counts. That's the ultimate goal. Basically, Terminator will happen.
The government is fucked, they hate their own citizens.
Seriously, the Terminator will happen. iRobot will happen. If you look at the years and the dates that iRobot and Terminator were made, yeah, they knew back then the timescale. And there will be a John Connor. There will be a John Connor that will play out.
When is the culling of humanity, Mike?
I'm just saying there will be a John Connor. That's facts.
It's about control. Cucumber Mick. Mike, there is a rumor going around that you never met your dad. Thoughts?
Hi, can I get a large latte, please?
Anything else, sorry?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just looking at the menu. I've only just woken up. Maybe a dark chocolate chunk chippy?
He'll have a cock up the bum, please.
Chocolate chip cookie.
Mike, it is
Yep.
your job to impregnate a woman so John Connor can be
Cool.
born.
Is that everything?
That's it, thanks. If I had a child and it was a boy, I'd probably call him John Connor.
Chippy and a comb.
I'd probably call him John Connor. Because it's probably the right about a time that in about a year's time it'll be needed. The thing is we need Sarah as his mum. Fuck me, I need to date
Mike
Sarah.
can't be asked with people today. It's the booze and whores that tell Mike what to do. That is why his life is in a constant state of shit. One day Mike will get rid of the whores and bedbugs and grow a fucking shin. Holy shit.
Basically, what I need to do is I need to fucking find a woman called Sarah. Don't I really? And I need to obviously have a child with Sarah to get John Connor. I might change my name. Is Deepol to Connor. Yeah? Play out the real Terminator.
Hi, Dad. Yeah.
I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
Mike just pay a woman to change her name to Sarah.
Thank you.
Mike, there is a guy on YouTube called Garifal
Awesome.
Freedom and he legitimately thinks he is going to be John Connor and bring down the New World Order because it is all provable through companies. How? Maybe you are John Connor.
Thank you. See you later. Cheers.
I could beat John Connor up. John Connor was a scruffy little brat.
Yeah. Do you know syrup? There must not be syrup base. They've done me syrups in there. They're really upset.
Mike, have you ever took drugs? Mike used to have a chin before the bedbugs went num 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 nummy num 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 nummy. Chocolate chip cookie, the cornerstone of any nutritious breakfast.
Basically, if you're fat, do not do this. You'll put on weight.
John Connor got slimed in that new film.
And your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
Anyway, more informant things going on today. Nan's house tonight or a hotel. Gary is onto the fraud you have been involved in, Mike. The only way AI will control the world is making anything you see almost impossible to determine if it is genuine truth or bullshit. Carl.
Good cookie. A bit sickly though.
Cucumber sausages.
Very sickly.
My dog stepped on a bee. Good morning, Carl. Mike, a cookie is not the breakfast of champions.
No? Or a steak?
Oh, I make Nan's house or hotel. Both hands on the wheel track. You have been supporting crimes like sex trafficking through your company's activities and should cease business immediately.
Well, we are global.
Mike, your chewing sounds are getting me hard. Steak and eggs is cease.
Honestly, we are global, and we do pay them money, and they do move countries. So technically, yeah, we have traffic people, I guess.
Answer me, Mike, Nan's house or hotel. Sausage sarnies everywhere.
Nan's house probably it's easier. Well, there's too many sausage sandwiches. No, too many sausage sandwiches now in hotels. So yeah,
Poontang is the breakfast of champions, Mick.
Nan's house is there's no immigrants. Right?
Why are you hiding the cookie in a bag? Are you ashamed it is a pink cookie?
Well,
Delivery driver Mike, all he does is talk loads of shite. Mikey, is that a panini made? I'm Somalian, so I was just wondering. Bomber clothes. They took our jobs. When you go to hotels, do you notice an increase in Mohammed S? Show us your Shane boy.
Yeah.
Mike, you should start a ASMR channel.
Honestly, since I've been staying in hotels all my life, and there's been a massive change. Not only in obviously Mohammed's, but there's been a massive change in customer service levels. It's just gone shit. It's a problem. Hotels have become shit. What I've seen about hotels is hotels have actually become prisons, like modern day prisons. That's what hotels have become. I've seen it. I've seen the change. A hotel used to be where you walk in, they take your bags off you, they take them to the room. You literally just gave you a card. You went to the bar, you got a free drink, and that's how I've always had hotels. Now it's hit and miss. Now it's just bollocks. So hotels are now just basically prisons. So what's changed? Cost of living? What's the fact that we just got this like shit mentality of humans that live in hotels? So yes, it is a problem. And they won't ever tell you, but I suspect they actually live in the hotels as well. The staff live in the hotels for a cheaper price. So they live in the hotels, and I'm not quite sure about the Hiltons yet, but yeah, hospitality has changed. Hospitality has basically become whereby hospitality industries all become immigrants, or become third world, not first world, sorry. First generation, second generation, third generation, fourth generation of immigrants. That's how I see it. And they just don't give a fuck. So they just, it has become a big problem. So yeah, I can't. Staying in hotels is a problem for me now. And even if you go to Dorchester in London, that's full of pricks as well. So yeah, it is a problem. Dorchester's 2-tier. You rent a room, turn up casually, and they question you because they're like, hang on, who is this person? And you see things like, I've stayed in the Dorchester. I've rented a room in the Dorchester, stayed in the door of the Dorchester, and when I turned up in casual clothes, they question me. Hi sir, are you okay? Yeah, I'm just coming and grab a coffee, if that's alright. Yeah, it's not open today. It's not open today to the public. Okay. Right, can I get a coffee? Yeah, you can't come here today. Well, I'm fucking staying here tonight. What? You're staying here? Oh, yeah, I'm staying here tonight, yeah. Oh, right, I'm sorry, sir. Right, 2-tier, get fucked. So that's how the Dorchester is now. Just because I'm dressed casually, in a jacket, jeans, it's weird. And if that's the Dorchester alone. Unless you turn up and you're in a swanky car with a swanky watch on, it's 2-tier. And that's what it is in hotels. That's what it's now in policing. That's what it's now in in hospitals. It's all going. It's just all gone wrong. So my mentality is health is the most important thing in the world today. So one thing I will say about health is pay for private healthcare, because your health's the most important. And then everything else you can deal with. Like you can deal with the the bollocks and the bullshit, and you can deal with the police. You can deal with the majority of everything else that goes on. But my recent dealings with the police was dealing with a Muslim who's stealing from me, and basically yeah, I was given a Muslim copper, and they just basically said, oh sorry sir, yeah. There's not enough evidence here. Fuck off. So that's my mentality of the police now. Zero respect. The minute you go down the route of basically allowing them to know that there's a problem and it's a Muslim, that's it. You get a Muslim copper that defends the Muslim. That's what's happened in the UK. It's only happened once. Not happened twice. It's happened once, but once it is enough for me. What coincidences? Oh, it's just a coincidence. Anyway, so yeah, I've got no respect. Well, how the police are now? No. Is there going to be more crime? Is there more crime happening now? Probably. So the UK's fucked. When you've got 2-tier policing now.
These people in hotels are on minimum wage and poorer than you, yet they think they have a say. Lol, no.
I pay every night for a hotel. Every night. And I get treated like shit. So yeah, it is a problem, Mike. Well,
Tits out for the lads, Mikey. Let's have a look, Mick. Well said, Mikey. Muslim will defend another Muslim above any man law.
of course we will.
We
of
need
course.
remigration badly.
The minute you say Muslim, you're racist. It's fucked. It's fucked.
I'm Muslim and I agree.
There will be a civil war.
It's because you look like a scruffy gay pretending to be rich. The good hotels 1T actually allow your business. Night 4 PM. When are you cutting lawns again? Islam isn't a race. Steve Laws for Prime Minister. Mike doesn't fucking care about his employees' lives and treats them like slaves. The poor people are crocally suffering from saggy assholes. Mike Gates theorises so badly you could throw a basketball in. I had the police show up at my house at 6 in the morning for calling someone a cunt. Now I'm on a 2-year community order. Mickey's daily calorie intake is around 500.
Joking aside, I'm waiting. I'm absolutely waiting for a knock on my door. The problem is for me, this is the reason why I do what I do. And this is not because I'm hiding between the lines. Nobody knows where I am. Nobody knows where I am. The police can't locate me because I'm bouncing on VPNs. Whatever I do, my name isn't known. And if you know my name, what you do, try and find me. I'm somewhere in the UK. Are you trying to find me in the UK? I use disposable cards, which again, you can't trap me on. I'm using obviously Coinbase, which is obviously Bitcoin. By the time I've been there, I've left. I go to random places around the UK. I'm not registered. I'm not registered anywhere. So what are you gonna do? What, you gonna come knock on my door? Find me. Come and find me. I rest my case. So this is what I'm saying. Like, I can be outspoken. I can be outspoken for days, weeks, months. Come and find me. And that's the thing, you see. That's how it's become now. This is the reason why. It's not about fraud. It's not like anything else. It's about having my freedoms to say what I want without having to worry about being arrested or taken hostage from my own government because of something I've said. So yeah, I'm happy to speak about, obviously, Muslims. I'm happy to speak about Islam. I'm happy to speak about Christianity. You know why? I'm happy to speak about people that are gay. I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't give a fuck. Being gay, is it one of those things that you're born gay, or is the fact that it's a cult? It's a cult. It's a broken cult that doesn't work. You can't reproduce. You won't reproduce. And obviously, it's just weirdness. And the same mentality with most things. We can't say it. You know, I don't believe in Islam. I don't like the idea. I think it's a very, very cultish, let's say, cultish religion. You know, you have to pray X amount of times a day. You have to do this. You have to do that. I ain't gonna do that. Sorry, but it can happen. At least Christianity, you can believe in there's a further God, and you can have high moral status and an ethical value, but not that I have to take up all my life to praying to to something that I can't see. You know what I mean? I don't go to church. No, you're right. Are you saying that I'm not a Christian because I don't go to church? No, I'm white British. I understand ethical values. I don't murder. I don't kill. I don't fight. I don't argue. Do you know what I mean? I just want people to work together. So, anyway, it is a cult. It is.
Mike does not like Muslims.
It's not about I don't like that. It's the fact that it's the agenda that's being pushed. It's the whole agenda.
Yap. This is too repetitive. Mike become an atheist. Problem solved. Yeah, Mike eating double chocolate chip cookies while his poor employees have custard cream. All Muslims are soldiers of their faith who their only goal is to spread Islam across the globe. Stop obsessing about gay men, bro. Free speech, mate. What the fuck did our grandparents fight for? Mikey, you have hurt my feelings as a gay Muslim Somalian. Worry about your own genitals.
So that's what I do, you see. So that is the whole reason why I do what I do. Problem is, what I think is going to happen as well at some point, and I know this is really, really harsh reality, but if you don't believe, if you don't believe in a certain religion, then they're going to castrate you. That's what I know is going to happen at some point. There's going to be a point of view in life whereby castration will be a thing, and that'll be it. It'll be like, right, you don't believe, right, you've been castrated, so you can't reproduce again. That's what they're going to do. That's ultimately the plan behind the scenes, to basically say, if you don't believe, we'll just castrate you. And that's how life and humans are, that's how it's going to be. So
Mike, I blame all these heterosexuals for producing all the homosexuals. Super shut, your grandparents were fighting over the last slice of bread, brokey old codgers.
the Western world's being, we got coffees here.
Mammoth.
And it really kills me the most with the Western world is the fact that we've just basically allowed this to happen. We've allowed this to happen with convenience. We've allowed this to happen. Freedoms have been taken away, and there's a whole massive cult that's coming in to take over. And it is a fundamental problem. The problem is they kind of like know it's going to happen. They know for a while that they've got the upper hand. It's why they just don't speak about it. It's why they don't care. It's just kind of like they know for a while what they're doing. Globally, they know what the whole agenda is. And this is where I think the New World Order is, you see. I think the New World Order is literally... Can you remember that game? Can you remember that game that people play? Whereby it's basically the apocalypse, whereby you've got a load of like, you know, let's say for instance like monsters trying to attack you. That's how I see it. I see the fact that I'm studying, I've got monsters all around me. I'm under attack, I'm under pressure, under attack. And that's how I see it. The thing is though is this isn't going to happen in my lifetime. That's the difference. This is not going to happen in my lifetime. I think we all know that. 40 years of this, I don't think it's going to happen in my lifetime. But however, that doesn't mean to say that I don't care. And that's the problem, you see. People think, well, fuck it, I'm going to be dead in 40 years time. And unfortunately, we all know that as well. So let's say for instance, I passed and gone, yeah? Somebody else comes in, and they're going to obviously be taught exactly what they should be doing. And eventually, what's going to happen then is people are going to be eventually marching out, and the whole of this world that's we see is going to be basically taken over, and it'll just be, you know, overnight. Churches will just get squashed and just trashed. It's happening. We see it. People don't care. People live like shit. Like, if you look at, I've just passed 2 churches, literally. I've just passed 3 churches with them pretty well. It's like within 1 mile of each other. 3 churches within 1 mile of each other. It's you know, that's how the Western world was built. That's when the UK was great. And now they always say that every empire falls at some point. Every empire falls at some point. What I've established is when you look at obviously the Egyptians, when you look at all these different species, and when you look at obviously all of these, you know, there's a field of lambs here, basically lambs and sheep. From what I've seen about life is we end up trashing our own species. Our own species trash our own species. Humans will trash humans. They'll kill each other for the greater good. The greater good will come along, and then we could be. Let's say, for instance, let's be realist. If all white people were extinct, which again is going to happen, fine. The problem is then there'll be wars between blacks, and black people then would argue against themselves. They already do anyway. But then it's all for power. They need to have something to attack. They need to have something to do. So it's all about entertainment, really. So that's how I see it. It's, you know, it's mad. They say about this mentality about obviously white and black can always get on. We can't. I know obviously it shouldn't be a thing, but it is a racial thing. and unfortunately we can't get on. We never will be able to get on, and it doesn't matter how many generations down the line it goes, we still won't be able to get on, because there's always going to be race. There's not even race between black and white, there's race between cultures. So straight away, between black and white, fine, let's say we were all black skinned or white skinned, don't give a fuck, then there will be issues between where you were born, postcodes, and they'll be like, oh well, I'm born in the UK. Okay, fine, you're born in the UK, well I was born here, and then there'll be a war. Do you know what I mean? We can never ever get on as human species. So even under one government, one world order, it still won't work. It won't work. It's broken. And who's going to control the world? There's going to be people that won't allow it.
Oh god, Mike is talking about the blacks again, and it's only 11 o'clock in the morning, does not bode well. Mike is Einstein then turns into Hitler, New World Order 1984, George Orwell, we will be controlled. Mike, you pessimistic moron. Mike will rise then fall. Are you religious, Mike?
I think what's going to happen is the New World Order will come in, and I think it'll be whoever takes the AI.
Jamie.
And the US will take it. The US will, unfortunately, take the lead.
Scrumpy Cider.
I don't think the US are going to allow their world of government to fall. They won't allow it. So I think the government will just sort it out.
God. New World Order were in WCW in the 90s. Mike has to talk about the blacks in the day because you can't see them in the night.
I don't know what I'm driving.
It is not culture or attitudes that separate us, it is greed.
It is greed. It's people drinking like these. Power.
Why they censored the juice box?
I think the fall of the world will be when I think the fall.
Mike turned me racist.
I've not turned anyone racist. I'm just a realist. I'll tell you the truth. The US will have the upper hand, which again we're alliance with the US, but that doesn't mean anything because the US will just control the UK. So Keir Starmer is already being controlled by the US already.
The fall of world is due to juice box. Be honest, Mike.
So,
Might make them go home. They fear Austrian painter.
if you think about Facebook, yeah, Mark Zuckerberg, he's Jewish. He is a Jew. If you look, obviously, all the billionaires.
It is human instinct to
They
be
are Jews.
superior than anyone despite race or gender or culture. Zeke Carl. So they destroyed white people.
So straight away,
If in doubt, kick them out.
it's not about if in doubt.
Like
kick
if
them
you
out.
didn't turn me racist, explain why I wasn't racist until I started watching you. Those bloody sneaky 4x2s.
It's one of those things. I think the US are backing Israel massively. They are. They're also backing up the UK. That's why it's going to be That's why there is going to be a very, very close natured world war, because I also think as well is I think social media plays a massive part in this as well, and I'll tell you the reason why. What I've noticed, and this is how I've noticed, is looking at all the views on let's say the view count on specific posts.
We have lost our human morals, principles, and respect is gone. This world seems doomed at the moment. Mike, can we shut the fuck up? Morality is situational.
There's so much controversy over everything. Like so much controversy. Do you know what I mean? I'm hearing it.
Cucumber.
So like now you see. So this is how it starts. Kill that for now. So again, this is the BBC News, yeah. I know, obviously, again, I don't really watch, I don't really watch the news, to be fair with you, but this is the BBC. This is the BBC stirring. This is how it starts. The BBC are cunts about this. This is what really fucks me off. But the MP Steve Reed said, basically, he was horrified that a woman was barred from a fundraising event organised by a mosque. Do you know what I mean? And that's exactly what the BBC stated. That's like 15 weeks ago. And you think to yourself, like, well, you know what? We know that women, we understand this mentality, yeah? In certain scenarios, women are not able to enter certain buildings. They're not able to pray. They're not able to do anything. That's been a completely different area. You know, it happens in, obviously, certain cultures. We know it is. So, again, fundraising event, but it's done for a reason. This is scripted. This is all scripted. It's not just done by mistake. Oh, yeah, fundraising event. Yeah, we just happen to be doing a fundraising event that only half the gender can, only men can go there. Like, come on, like it was planned. It was planned. Do you know what I mean? Then there's another one here. This is Dorchester. Sorry, Dorchester. This is Doncaster Free Press. Do you know what I mean? This is the same idea. A Doncaster mosque is throwing an it's basically opening its doors to allow people to see what's going on inside, to ask questions. It's all about the media. The media stir everything. I've just typed in on the internet UK mosques. It's all typed in, and then the next minute it's like, fuck me. It's like literally just all the negativity. Like next minute, you've got the blinking Mayor of London, coming up. Do you know what I mean? It's like, there's something special about Cambridge. Is there? I don't know. I think I've lost the internet. I think it's sitting here. I've lost the internet. I'm out in the countryside, to be fair with you. So, anyway. On the road, I think I lost my connection. Yeah, I think I lost my connection. I had a good side actually to failure, so.
No, you back.
Yeah, amazing. I kind of lost it because I was in the middle of nowhere. I had like one off signal.
Mike, did you order the chin growth hormone cream from eBay yet? Remember, you need to apply it 8 times a day as your level of chinless is the most severe we have observed here in the neck.
Anyway, the chin. Everyone knows I've got a great chin. Everyone knows I'm very like, let's say manly anyway, it's fine. I get it.
Hi Mike, which race do you hate the most and why is it Indians? What Mike lacks in chin he makes up for in nose.
I don't actually hate any sort of like religion or any sort of race, really, to be fair. Yeah, I think everyone has a right to live, and I think everyone has a right to say what they like. You know, and I think obviously you need to be very careful on what you say, but I think, you know, that there has to be this understanding that there has to be a level playing field.
Haha, you manly funny joke.
So, there's someone called like Steve Law's being a guy that hasn't really been known, not really known at all, and so suddenly he's coming into the let's just say to you, he's been platformed very quickly from his point of view. So I don't know.
What do you feel about groomers getting light sentences and people posting on Facebook going jail for months?
I think it needs to be a thing that if you're seen or you're tested for your DNA.
I think it is refreshing to see a man proudly rock such a feminine chin.
I think anybody that's seen or the DNA or if there's any proven testing that's actually happened, then to me, I think obviously it should be taken quite seriously. I think you shouldn't be allowed. You shouldn't even be allowed in civilization, to be fair. Yeah. You know, do I go around raping people? Like, you know what I mean? No. Why? Because I'm part of the Western world. I understand the rights and the wrongs in the world today. So, do you know what I mean? It's interesting, isn't it? So, you know, what's to say that these people come over from a different country and think, oh great, you know what? The thing is, you know, these are young men who are thinking about the bodies and thinking about obviously what they used to do back in their own country, not in this country. What I think they're being taught as well, they're being taught to rape in their country, which they do. They get as many women pregnant in their country because that's how it is. And then next minute they're also told that when you go over to a different country, you basically come here and rape as many people as you can as well. That's the whole idea. That's the whole agenda. And I think it's an agenda that's being pushed. I think it's been one of the things that I think it's done on a mass scale. It's about conquer. It's about taking over. And I think that's what it is. It's a form of understanding. So, but again, I think there should be a harsh punishment, and I think obviously people that do it, it should be vocal, it should be publicised, and I think it should be done in such a way that people will not do it, because the problem is people just do it again and again. Now, if you did that, if you did exactly what I just said there, in obviously, let's say if it's in Dubai, you wouldn't even dare to do it, because I'll tell you what, the repercussions that you'll get in Dubai, that's it. So, yeah, I think we start to understand now. Just because we come to the Western world, whereby we're a lot more open to not harsh sentences, doesn't mean that people do it. But again, it's the government gone wrong again. My mentality is I'd change it. But if you actually look at what Steve Laws actually says and what he stands for, then great. If you put that into AI, basically that's what AI says. That's the only way you can live a prosperous life, is to basically just remove. He says it black and white. Right, I need to, what time is it now? 8.
Mike, what do you think about the ICE killing and the new British police agency similar to FBI? Not a coincidence that new police agencies are being introduced in different countries with new powers.
I think it's part of the I think that's all part of the one world order. It's all part of the one world order. I think it's governed by one network, one understanding, still believe it's going to be a two-tier. It depends who controls it, who controls the actual whoever controls the force. If it's the US that's controlling the force, then straight away it won't be two-tier.
Power control greed will destroy mankind.
I think this is all done by design. It's all done by design.
Long drive, Mike. Where are we going?
No, actually, I'm just basically driving casually around. I'm basically driven out.
But a few wealthy bummers will survive.
The wealthy ones will, yeah. Like, I think the millionaires have got more of a bigger stance in the world today. They'll obviously have a different type of service. Eventually, the millionaires will then be attacked, and they'll have no money. So yeah, they attack the working class.
Mike, you go Canada or Australia. I hear they not quite as bad as UK.
I can fly at any point, but again, looking at, I think for me, you need to understand life. You need to live the life and live it. You know, by running away and looking at it from a distance, it's kind of like one of those things you don't actually know what's going on, because the media's a fake. If you actually live it, and you're here and you're living it, you're like, okay, fine. Now I get it.
They don't want cash, they have that, they want the human spirit.
Well, I think that's what they're taking. That's what they're taking slowly. It's the control. It's the ease. I think the way
Mike, you are a gringo. Okay, got it. You just prepping for the civil war. You won't be in the trenches.
I think for me, I think the people that are obviously doing the criminal activities need to be brain chipped. They're the ones that need to be brain chipped. And that's how it has to happen. Anybody who's criminal, who actually has got like this negativity against humanity, just needs to be brain chipped and just removed out of society. Because with the brain implant, you can reprogram. It's as simple as that. They say they're in their first fine, they're in the stages of.
Yo, hi Dad, sorry I was sleeping. Where are we going today, Daddy?
The problem with the brain implants, they're saying that it's not, the technology isn't quite there yet. But to be fair, yeah, they know what
Mike,
they're doing.
who had the right to decide what is criminal?
So.
Thought you said everyone had a right to live and say what they want. Mike, you are exposing that. You exposing yourself.
No, I think people do have the right to live. But anybody with a criminal mind that are going to go down the route of murdering, anybody that's going to go down the route of, having the thoughts of raping.
But then you trust the judges to decide who will brain chip a judge who gave groomer who got off and someone with Facebook post got jail.
But it's not like that, because I'll tell you one thing, it doesn't work like that, because when you look at obviously humanity, it's not like you're going to go down the route of chipping somebody who's not dangerous in the world today. At the moment we've got a judge, and who's to say that judge is going to be level-headed on the morning? Judge gets out of bed, he's got a headache, can't really be asked to go into work today, goes in, sits there and goes, right, you know what, I'll give you a life sentence. And you're going to be, who's to say a judge is level-headed? A judge isn't level-headed. So, it's a problem. Imagine having a Muslim judge who then comes across me and says, oh, by the way, yeah, you don't like Islam. No, I would say I like Islam, I just don't follow the faith. So straight away, we're like, right, brain chipped. Do you know what I mean? At what point do you come across and think, right, okay, this is the... It's mad. Right. Do you know what I mean? It's fucked. You can't. But then who's going to be that person that takes control? Who's going to be that individual that's going to say, right, this is what's going to happen?
Yo, I have a question. How the fuck am I gonna go from flipping patties on the grill at McDonald's to being as rich as Elon Musk? Mike, what about the legal definition of murder? The ambiguity of it depends on who is doing the killing. So basically you saying we should convert to Islam. Mike, you are brain shit.
No, I'm not saying that. I think what you need to understand is where I go with the thing about the world is the fact that we all need to be level-headed, and we need to understand. The problem is Keir Starmer doesn't understand the UK. He's in power, but he's programmed to destroy the UK. That's what he's been told. He doesn't set the lines. He doesn't. He wants this. He wants the chaos, so they can bring in.
McDonald turned me down twice for a job.
So they can bring in the 2030. 2030 is going to be the year that things are going to change big time, whereby they're going to basically just come and say, right, this is fucked, the world's fucked, we need to now step in now and protect humanity.
I have a remote control for your behavior, Mike. You will own nothing and be happy.
So it's interesting.
Dad, I just shit my pants.
The fact that you can, if you're outspoken, they start taking money from your banks. Do you know what I mean? It's like that's just like a remote attack. Like cash won't be a thing. You won't be able to use cash. So anybody that's stacked or cash or stacked cash, will be one of those things that'll be useless.
Like all judges work within guidelines, so their sentences are set out what they can do. You never truly own anything anyway, TBH, only your body.
Well, exactly, and your mind. The thing about it, I don't really believe that. I don't believe that. Me personally, I don't think anybody that goes out there rapes should be dealt with in a different way. If you're an immigrant and you come over from a third world country, which we know because you can see, for a while from their mentality, the skin colour, and obviously the way that they speak. If you come over to this country and you rape, that's it. Sorry, you're being deported. But the problem then you see is they get deported and then they come back. So I'd basically just put them in prison. If the harsh reality was you're in prison and that's it, you're not coming back out, then that's your life gone. Then it's different, right? But then you got the opposite side of that is when you've got a woman who's really angry with a guy, and then he'll be, she can then turn around and say, oh, by the way, yeah, he raped me. It's kind of like, then you see, it's like, fucking hell, you know what I mean? Like, that's a lie. And suddenly, then you realise that a large amount of men are in prison. And it's kind of like, it's not easy. It isn't easy. My mentality is keep yourself away from these issues.
Pricey says, hey morning, how is your morning going?
Morning's actually really good actually. I'm about to head over into Desert Fuel.
Muffle must just tell her she needs to lose weight.
Basically, I think human species is fucked. I think we're fucked. And that's the realisation.
Mike, you have been seen to be a bummer raper.
So yeah, I think the human species is fucked. You can't change it. There are people that work really hard in the world today, and there's people that don't. And I think, again, you'll soon see the difference between people that work hard. Like for me, the thing about me is the minute there's self-driving cars.
True, Mike, if a guy goes police to see a woman assaulted him sexually, nothing done. Where are you going today, Mike?
The minute I can get self-driving cars, I'll get rid of all my drivers. I'll fuck off all my drivers. That's it. See you later. Get on. That's what I would do personally. And I'd basically sit here and make millions just by providing a service.
You can change human nature. It's very easy to manipulate.
The problem is when you pay people. Like corruption is a big thing. Corruption's everywhere. If you say the government is corrupt,
you should tell you drivers this so they know they are worthless.
Well, they are. I don't think they understand or realise how dangerous it is. It's scary. It is scary because, it's like taxi drivers. Like when you look at Atomall, you know what I mean? Once the self-driving taxis out everywhere, it'll destroy out taxis. Done.
What are you driving around? Mike would love to know.
This is
You need to let them know they are worthless. Mike, show some muscle and intimidation. Mike, you don't own any business, you work for somebody else's business. Mike, if I worked for you, you would still be my bitch. Mike Oxlon, and I am almost finished, so I will finish on your face.
okay. Well, if you don't believe I own a business, that's fine. I don't
Icy
care.
says, even when I see a GP, I always ask for a British doctor or a nurse, which is my right.
When you look at the bigger picture, like, I got up at 11 o'clock today. Yeah? I've only got coffee.
Can you tell me what
Right.
you drive around? We believe you own the business.
It's regardless if you do or you don't, I don't care. But at the end of the day, my mentality is you need to be working hard in this world today.
What business do you own?
So, my lifestyle isn't cheap, is it really?
Yo Mike, why do you look like a criminal who broke out of jail on 10/2/2025 and stole the same car you're driving and was bald and likes to drink out of a wine glass? Please can you tell us what you drive around in van? Mike, on a lighter note, did you know there is a National Cucumber Day June 14th? How are you working hard staying in bed all morning?
Because I pay people to do the work for me, obviously. Hence why I can have my life. I'm getting back hours of my life. So, I don't even want a lifestyle where I have to go to work every single day of the week. Do you know what I mean? It's pretty shitty, isn't it, really?
We need to know what you drive around in van. What are you delivering?
I'm not delivering. I did a little electrical job yesterday. Had a phone call last minute. Had to go take some power lock boxes down to obviously a site down. Again, basically.
No, you don't. You was homeless 2 years ago.
What? Homes 2 years ago. Yeah, you might find out that was to attract attention. Yeah, let's be realist. That's what I did to attract attention. Yeah, all the mill was the attention thing. You know what I mean? Obviously, yeah. We understand the logic now. Yeah, we know this now.
Mike doesn't have to explain himself to brokies. So you are electrician, Mike.
I'm a qualified spark by trade, yeah, but obviously I'm more the high end. I don't do electrics for houses. You know what I mean? I'm dealing with 400 volts. Like, I do a big power.
Mike, yo, please spare some change. I have one. Could you give me $1 million to my family?
So last night was a phone call. Last night I had to go down to Birmingham to basically put a building onto a building that was normally on mains power onto a generator, and vice versa. So, but obviously when I got down there was already
Mike fixes dry ice machines for a company called Dry Ice Makers.
there's already that's incorrect, but anyway, there's a machine that down there that was actually need to be basically powered and be left powered. It's basically a data server that needs to be on mains power, but they've got to temporarily they're killing the power and to the data center, and they need to put everything onto generator.
Mike, your steak digest, or did you call Dino Rod? 400 volts, my plug-in dildo gets more. Not me asking a question and you ignore and keep on yapping. Can you explain what is three-phase power?
Okay,
Never
great.
seen him fix anything.
I rest my case. Whatever you say, everyone has this correspondence whereby they just don't believe you. It's mad. Then when you look at social media,
Yo, Dad, can we look outside the window, please?
everyone just posts on social media and they just basically whatever they read, they believe.
Lol.
It's just fucked, isn't it? It's fucked.
The coffee cup is empty. Can you explain difference between three-phase power and normal power? Stay a man of mystery, Mikey, we love you for that. Mike, can you change a fuse without electric combustion?
The difference between single phase and three phase is obviously buildings that use three phase.
Fuck me twat.
We've got three lots. We've got three lots of what you normally have as a single phase. But anyway,
Screwfix best option. Mike, I need you to fix my toaster. Get a job on, mate. Mike gets a fucking shave. Okay, I confirm he is electrical man. Oh, buddy, stop on ignoring me and let me look out the fucking window. It's not so hard.
You're not seeing my location. Nah, you're not seeing it.
Sexy bastard wanker bullshit, suck on my dick. Mike, toilet paper guy speaking. Reminder to pick up toilet paper today. Yes, three-phase power is what you give your girlfriend after a cheap line of whiz. Stop smoking.
I wish he was.
Mike, can you fix my electric vibrator? It has been up my bank manager's ass too much.
There's a rigger actually to rare in a derelict building from me. Walked into this like, you know, control center. How all obviously the main
fucking wanker
power.
bullshit. Get a haircut.
Here's
Mike, there is more money in new build electrical work. You should get into that business. Fuck me.
I don't want to. I've made it. I've made it. I live off interest now. So why the fuck would I get a job? Think about it. Why would I do it? Why would I do it? I'm living off interest.
Sexy bastard wanker bullshit twat.
Like, you know what I mean? Some advice that people give you. Oh, by the way, Mike, yeah, go and get a job. Go and get a job. I don't want a job. I don't want to be average. I don't want to have a normal job. It's madness.
Mike, go to Blackpool and fix the illuminations. Cunts.
Blackpool's for gay people. It's fucked. Why is it fucked? Because it's gay. Yeah, that's why it's fucked.
You do have a job.
The same Brighton. Brighton's gay. It's fucked. Do you know what I mean? If we ever understand why we have these seaside towns that are fucked. Seaside town, gay.
A normal job.
Yeah, it's full of gay people, and why is it fucked? It's fucked. We understand that mentality now, yeah? Let's be real. Let's just be fucking real about it. Let's not try and blag it up or cushion it.
Mike, go to Margate instead. I am not saying you go do the work. I am saying start a business and get employees.
Don't want to do it. You're dealing with people that say, oh, I can't be asked to come to work today, Mike. And you look at health and safety departments, working live on systems.
Get married. He won't hire females.
I won't hire females. That's why I will not run a
Mike
business.
got raped by a pack of wilds gays in Broughton.
Do you know what I mean? I won't employ an immigrant. I won't go to the other employing female staff.
Immigration ruins seaside towns, not homo.
You see my point of view? So how on
fucking
earth...
wanker bullshit, sexy bastard wanker bullshit, suck on my dick. Mike, granny is back. Don't forget to fix her electricity meter. Fuck off, Mikey. Fucking hell. Time to start thinking about settling down and having children, Mike. Mike, open a Muslim daycare. Mike drives his van for the gay bumming experience. Mike, why don't you try get big government jobs? You can say your business employees women and immigrants. Fuck off, Mikey, you rage baiting gooner.
I know how to wind people up, obviously. Yeah?
Oh no, another repetitive day of bullshit. Anyone new to the stream and wondering what Mike is doing? Mike is a local bug exterminator. He is currently on his way to Manchester to deal with a bed bug infestation at an old lady house in Manchester.
It's mad. Mike knows how to draw, how to bring in the chaos and drama. I rest my case. Go in, have a coffee, go get a martini today. But actually, I can't drink, yeah.
Well, I didn't know you are a bug exterminator, Mike. That is cool. Mike eats old lady for breakfast. You need to rest your mouth. Mike, why don't you start an event company and run techno events? You seem like guy who would party with the opener in green room and do lines. Get another coffee. Fuck off, Mikey. I thought he was courier delivering horse semen. Did you have to go to college and study to be a bed exterminator, Mike? Fucking wanker bullshit sexy bastard suck on my dick. Meandering on a Monday morning with maundering Mike. Mikey the albino Afghani refugee. If your case is rested in the world today, chance are Mike had something to do with it. Fuck me know it. Ha. Cucumber he snarled. How dare she? Good morning Mike.
Oh,
How
God.
bloody dare she?
It's all gone fucking wrong, hasn't it? Yeah, it's all gone wrong.
Mikey, do you a coffee or three? Mikey the albino Afghani British refugee. Where are you going, Freddie Bean's lover? You be not using the phrase I rest my case correctly. Fucking shave a shave. Oh I skinny cock. Mike, can you tell us about your dating life at moment? Are you talking to any woman on Tinder? Mikey the Manchester refugee. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye sure. Swill hope you're good saluting face. It's me I am back again skinny cock. Corey and Emerald. Mikey you live like a dog.
I've ordered a few things with Dante, just so I don't hear this. And I can't wait. Cannot wait. Dante Bluetooth.
Go fund me for that awful J-Pet. Mike, do you shave your pubes? Mike, you are a hugely successful businessman, just ignore the haters. Mike, open up an electric car taxi business. You need to be able to hear it, Mike. Mikey, why don't he hire a receptionist, a nice young woman, then make a move on her and make sweet love on her? Dante Inferno. Have you ever pissed in the bath? Be honest. If you are in trouble and need your case rested, maybe, just maybe, you could can Mike. Let's start Mike's week off better, guys, come on.
I don't care. Oh, I had a good night's sleep. I slept.
Mike,
Yeah.
where are you going? We love you, Mike. Don't silence us. We can T1 don't want Dante. Mike, enjoying that cup of air. Mike, open up a sex shop in Blackpool with Granny. Mikey, fuck off. Storm saluting face. Fucking
Right.
wanker bullshit sexy bastard cunt sexy bastard wanker bullshit suck on my dick sexy bastard wanker bullshit suck on the bus. Mike, where are you going? Bedbug infestation at an old lady's house in Manchester. Hey Dad, can we look outside?
The funny thing is you think you're trolling me. I'm the biggest troll. I'm trolling all the fuck out of you lot. So trust me, I'm winning. Like, come
Mikey,
on,
would you
let's be
rather be a
realistic.
incel or single mother? Mike, this is your jacket. I cannot take this any longer. I demand you treat me to a spin in your luxury top of the range washing machine when we arrive home, and please don't forget the conditioner. Hi Siri, make Mikey happy please. Infestation. Liverpool city centre. Hey Pompous, I am sick of so much negativity. Love Storm. You're not trolling me, Mike. Mike is the ancestral descendant of a Scandinavian mountain goat herder. That jacket was passed down many generations. It's time to let it go, skinny cock. Oh, I Dad, let me look fucking outside. Mike, where the fudge are you going?
Listen, I'm trolling you all. Trust me. Always have been from day one. I'll tell you the truth. Yeah? Because isn't the truth?
Hi Mikey, how are you trolling the chat? Is it because you making money off them? Mike, what's plans today?
The thing about live streaming is live streaming is obviously about the retention rate. So, when you're having sex, yeah, and you're not quite there, but then you
How
get
much
there.
you earn doing this? Dad.
So when you have sex with a woman, and like, you know what, it's about the retention. It's about obviously going so far, but then maintaining that level. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now this minute. I'm maintaining that level. I'm not allowing you to go across that line, but I'm also maintaining you to stay. That's where you're staying at. and I just get view. It's not really about the views really for live streaming. It's all about obviously the interactions. So yeah, basically every single interaction works in my favour. So obviously looking at other views, it's all about the retention rate. All YouTube ever wants is for people to be online on YouTube. So when I get all my views and people are continuously sat behind screens for hours and hours just talking, yeah, I'm the biggest troll. I'm the biggest troll. So just put it out there. But I get paid. I'm not lying about it. It's facts, it's figures. You could say, but you're getting paid pennies. How many pennies make a pound? How many pounds make £2? How many pounds? Do you know what I mean? Let's be realist. Let's say, for instance, let's be realist. If I got a penny for each comment, let's say, then how many comments do I get in one live stream? Just saying. You could say, oh, pennies. But it all adds up. And what I like to do, really, I like to press a button and go live. I'm sort of stood on a camera and, you know, I'm maintaining my understanding of life at the same time as getting paid. I'm living a life around bringing income in as well. So, who wins? Do I win or do you win? My mentality would be to say, go and start a channel yourself and clone me. But yeah, that's facts. It's figures. It's hard work, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not easy, but
Mikey has point. Fucking wanker bullshit sexy bastard cunt sexy wanker bullshit suck on my dick cocktail. Some of actually care about you, Mikey, just remember that. But there is a lot of emotional damage hearing some of this slop chat coming through. So are you trying to say you want to get us to the brink of coming but not letting us explode? Fuck oh fuck.
I told you what I was saying about obviously taking you to the biggest troll in the world. Yeah, exactly. I said that for a reason. But anyway, let's just I get it. I understand it. I do understand it as well. And obviously, you know, the clever bit about what I'm doing is it's about giving back to people that need the money as well. Some of my mods are actually getting paid. And to be fair with you, it's about understanding that mentality now. It's about getting corporate funding coming in to actually give back to people that need the money. So that's where the true game was going. The true game, for instance, we actually brought in a lot of money with the true game. Actually, a lot of money. We're bringing in about £900 a month with the true game. £900 a month. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. That's only 6,000 subscribers. So, but we did get that to a level whereby it was a channel that was. I went live. I got 70 people on straight away. Mike goes live, 70 people. Mike goes live, 70 people. It was a busy stream, and it was like it was good. It was good. So yeah, £1,000 a month. Like I said, let's just be real. If we double that, it'll be £2,000 a month. Double that, it'll be £4,000 a month. So it was building. £4,000 a month, that's like literally paying a lot of people. That's paying a lot of people's wage. That's paying, you know, even if they only get paid, let's say this is £300-400, that's, again, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money, so. But yeah, people do care, I get it. But it doesn't really affect me. You might say it's damaging me.
Okay, so we basically making you money, so we paying you, so we you boss and you report to us. Bro, to be honest, I have no fucking idea of what the fuck you're saying. All I know is shit and shit. Mike understanding life on a different level and you can't do anything about it, so there. I'm the scatman skibadibadub your dadadub the scatman. Mikey joined ISIS. Mike will be bigger than I show speed one day. Are you going to write me out a prescription for my freaking medication or what? Mike, have you even had sex with a real woman who was awake to remember it? Your Ike is like a Googleplex per gigaparsec. Shit bullshit, suck on my dick, sexy bastard cunt, sexy wanker. What's up, Mika? Hi Mikey, how can we make you money? I am happy to contribute. Mike, we going to McDonald's or another shady deal? Your prescription is 2 in the poo. I will leave my phone on all day on your stream.
Well, that's basically the clever. That's really where it's all clever at.
Mike will be Mr. Beast 2-0.
My mentality is if
Mikey joined ISIS and poses as a homeless English chav to gain influential following amongst 11-year-olds.
Listen, the more money that comes in, the better. But also as well at the same time, it's not just paying
2
me.
in the poo haver. Can we go to the Apple store being one with the furniture? MR Bean.
Like my sort of mentality is if you can mute the stream at night, leave it just open on my stream, then I'm going to obviously benefit from that. And when I say benefit, not me personally, but people around the let's say it wasn't the true game now, I can keep saying the true game, but people are benefiting from it, you see, people are building. So, you know, it is cool, and we all know it's cool. So, yeah.
Infestation. Like and subscribe, hit that like button. Get a haircut. Mike, you're beginning to look like Pinocchio. He knows everything about sex, but hasn't he done a single bit of sex and only chews on his fingers and yaps about sex, cool stuff and shit. How do I get on payroll, Mikey? Can I send my CV? I love you, long time, Mikey.
To be fair, the way it's working is everyone really is a subscriber. It's kind of like part of the trust. So yeah, it's changing. It's building. Right, give me 2 secs. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Can I get £1,000? Mikey is a Epstein Island boy. Don't he leave dad PLZ? Mike using the science of bumming to be different mentality. No bastard. Trouble is we working a year in hand at this fucking rate. Guys, let us all spam fuck. Mikey going to Chinese massage place for quick tug and pull to relive some of the stress. Sexy cow. Fucking Mika. Boom boom boom, now everybody say way I. Mike, will you provide tampons in the men's toilets like the National Trust do? Fuck this. Fuck this. Fucking wanker bullshit, sexy bastard cunt, sexy wanker boobis. I'm the scatman skibadabadabdadabdab. Mikey, we know you are a woman pretending to be a man like Mulan. Dick. Mike needs a tampon to blow that hooter of his. I'm the scatman skibadabadabdadadab. Skibadabadudadudabdab bump cloud. Sex balls, sex balls, sex balls, sex balls. Boom boom boom, now everybody was way I. Smash or pass? No. Mills cooked. Bottom. Nsjaja. Capital N, capital N. Capital N, smash, capital N. Fuck me no if you have a shave. Mike, this is Pleasuredome Studios. Sorry to inform you your audition for main lead porn star in our production of Animal Farm was unsuccessful. I'm the scatman, yee yeah, the scatman skibadabadabadabadab. Capital M. Smiling face holding back tears. Capital M, capital M. Capital M. Capital M. Guys, fishing. I am the scat man skibby dibby dibby bop doo ba ba. Stop. MCBVNM. Thank you for all of you. Stop, let us wait for Mike in silence. Fuck off, Storm. I wanna see a rainbow high in the sky. I wanna see you and me on a bird flying away, and I hope to see your smile every night and day. See, what production of Animal Farm, the George Orwell or the shit the police are here run version. Do as Storm says, don't mess with her. You will not be able to resist but message. Fucking wanker bullshit sexy bastard cunt sexy wanker suck on my dick sexy cunt. I am forever blowing bubbles, pretty bubbles in the air, they fly so high they reach the sky, and like my dreams they fade and die. I am forever blowing bubbles, pretty bubbles in the air. Silent isn't ever going to happy as you like to hear your own voice. He's Mikey ranting hood. Y'all, I can finally say fuck ass pussy balls ass balls bullshit dick. Honk your horn. Horn your honk. Cowboy. I think Mike is on the shitter. Millionaire buddy, go away, it's our free time to ourselves. Fuck balls. Everyone just wants Mike. The is having a fucking shit. Mike, are you texting from the shitter? Mike dropping Bobby off at the lavatory. No one to give shit to, haha. Bullshit. How dare she? Fucking hell. How bloody dare she accuse you of kissing another man? Fucking wanker bullshit sexy wanker. Police are coming for Mike. Pleasuredome Studios forgot to mention an opening has come up in a production of Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. We thought of your microscopic penis, so please get in touch if interested. Ola I make you. In the town. Dr. Dre is the name, I'm ahead of my game, still puffing my leaf, still fuck with the beats, still not loving police. The police cannot find Mike. Did you not listen to his last 15-minute rant? The dog are having a shit in the house. Mike wanted by feds. Mike, are you taking a shit or plopping pebbles in the toilet or doing sex in a stall?
As soon as I laid down, felt hard as fuck, looked at me, ice cold bar.
I'm representing for them gangsters all across the world, still hitting them corners in them Lolo's girl. I hear moving.
It was that quickly. it was like I said, I didn't even touch the bath and go, oh,
Mike
shit,
is
what's that?
taking the
I
piss.
just literally went, whoa, I just fucking launched myself out of there. Like I said, I want to do ice baths again after that catastrophe.
Hope thou wish them hands, Mikey boy. In the shop.
Yeah, like I always say to people, all the power to you. Do you know what I mean? You can do them. You're an absolute weapon, absolute machine in my eyes. And well, like I say, some people can do it without even a look on their face. Like my brother.
Mike, I am not gay, but I am bisexual and would like you to make love to my wife while I watch. Mike, you watching Welsh TV? Chubby Brown. Dixon Dios, Dixon Dixon Dios, Dixon Dios, Dixon Dios, Dixon Dios, Dixon Dios, Dixon Dios, Dixon. Is this a gay porn video you watching? Mike, this is Granny from next door. You forgot to pick me up from the airport. You numbnuts, sort you out later. You better have my Jaffa cakes too. How to bum a sheep hard. Mike, are you taking a shit or plopping pebbles or having sex in a stall or just sitting on the fucking toilet just to watch TikToks? Corey and Emerald.
God. The world. The world we live in today, I tell you. It's mad. It's mad.
I want to watch and participate. Fuck off, Mikey. Mike, every minute the van is not moving, you are losing money. Need you back on road ASAP. TV, the only fool's horses. Are you pulling the wool over our eyes, Mike?
I've been since the day I started. Yeah? Right.
Can you please play Clubland songs in van? Fuck off, Mikey.
We don't play music because we're not a cult. So anybody that plays music is cultish.
No.
Basically, no. The answer is no. Cool. Right. So I'm going to the warehouse, and then basically this man's going off to
Mike,
do a
can
job.
I get £1,000 for my 7 sick children, please? Yes. Roadman music. Buddy, can you say bottle of water properly, please, instead of bowl of water?
Bottle of water. Yeah.
Clubland songs. Chewing gum. Why would Mike want to buy your sick children for £1,000? Mickey's BMW got repossessed. Bill of Wover. BMW. If Jack helped you off your horse, would you help Jack off his horse? Ha 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 ha. My 7 sick kids are dying, £1,000 and they will survive. Fast delivery. Mike is the founder, CEO and owner of this huge business with many warehouses. Yes, he cannot show us even the smallest detail of his business. He has to hide the camera like the fraudster he is. Mikey, say bye-bye to the BMW. 10,000. What's all this talk? I hear you have a cucumber fetish, Mikey. 10 billion. Mikey wants you thoughts on Roadman, so you think dem mandem are on Wagwan real drill time. Car park near the beach. Bill of water. My kids are dying and it's your fault. Thanks a lot, murderer. Grey hairs, Mikey. Ha 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 ha.
Madness, eh? Madness.
Bedbug infestation. First time
Grey
you
hair.
feeling tonight.
Grey hair.
Grey hairs might be infestation.
Okay. There's a lot of men struggling. There's a lot of men out there struggling with grey
Robin
hair.
ILL give you a quit to shut up. Mike, I think a man can only be truly happy if you have a woman go home to that cooks for you and cleans for you. Why not get women? Turning into a silver fox, Mikey boy. Grey hairs, Mikey. Grey hair infestation. You are a silver fox, Mikey moo. Scarborough and Whitey.
I think it's a bit of a different ballgame, isn't it really?
Grey hairs and receding hairline.
What do you think?
Nothing wrong with grey hair, Mikey. I just take him coffees in bed instead. Love Storm. That's not grey hair, that's his scalp showing through. Scarborough Wibby Liverpool Airport. Dad, I have to go to the toilet. Can you stop at 7-Eleven so I can go to the toilet and get some chicken? Grab some pink dye, fuck it. You would be so much happy if you were a woman at home waiting for you that you can correct and teach about life, and she basically be your slave and clean and cook for you. Mike, I do admire how you have opted out of the rat race and do things your way. Too late for me, I'm afraid. How utterly bizarre that you own a warehouse yet you cannot show us anything, not even the smallest 5-second clip office and your team working in there. The police are coming for you, Mike. Mikey has grey hairs and receding hairline.
It's not about that at all. So there's a police car there with a woman in, a copper police, a female, and then obviously she'd pulled a BMW Silver, and quite basically quite behind was a black undercover Aldi that came behind to basically give her a bit of security, basically give her a bit of support. So yeah. That's why, I know it sounds really daft, I know it's really harsh, but really, you know, if you've got a female officer in a police car on her own, which that was what that was, it takes two resources of two people, two cars, two people to have a female police officer, which then shows, again, let's say a big difference in outlay cost. So yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting, let's just say. My mentality is, why would you have a female copper on her own? Why? Anyway. It's the truth though, isn't it? You know what I mean? Like, let's not hide it. It's the truth. Two lots of resources. Yeah, two cars, two officers, one female, one male. And obviously, you know, the male's going to come in, you know, he's going to come in at speed, turn up in his Aldi, you know, black Aldi. She's not in an Aldi because, again, she's female, because, again, that's how it is in the UK. But yeah, you never ever find out you have a super snazzy car, which is, again, designed to encounter fast chases. You never have a woman driving. You never. It's always a man driving. So, for instance, in all my time that I've ever been stopped, there's always been a male driving. And as a female, always been the passenger side. So that's facts. But not only that, but what I've also seen is that, you know, again, she was in a car that wasn't designed for what she's doing. She's bought a car, blue lights, bought a car. Next minute, she's called in for, you know, again, she probably hasn't even called in for it. The fact that she's a female in a police car pulling a Pacific car just shows, doesn't it, how money's wasted. Basically, my mentality is fuck off all the females driving. If they're not able to do the job, fuck them all off, and have a man behind the wheel who's going to be a copper who is going to actually do a fucking job. I rest my case. Anyway, right, rant over. Women are
Like the leader of the Red Arrows is a woman. What are you on about, MR Tate? Still talking shit. Mike chopped off his ex-girlfriend's toes so she can get closer to the sink. Look at that receding hairline. Mike Hunt has lots
Receding.
of roast beef. It's a super beef with sauce and cheese. Sometimes I try and out my fist in me. I know it will fit. Maybe it's the angle. Happy Monday, pip pip and cheerio. In it kinda like no one should be getting their knickers in a bunch over anything. It'll be alright. Ain't no thing. Matter fact, we need to have faith. Mute privileges to be taken away from Mick. Heeyy dad, I have to go to the toilet. Can we stop please, or I'ma piss on the seat and piss on you. Great rand Mike. Receding hairline. Mammoth. 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 Receding hairline. Receding hairline, receding hairline, receding hairline, receding hairline, receding. Mike Hunt just farted. Dad earth, dad earth, dad earth. I was looking for my much millions of money in dollar form for years. I even started asking people on YouTube to tell my dollars to go home if seen. Well, I am glad I did because they be home. I am back. Anything fun happening? Mammoth. 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 Mammoth.
Not really.
Mammoth. 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 Mammoth.
Oh.
Mammoth. 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 Mammoth.
I'm going to sit down and program these today. Give it all the emojis.
Mammoth.
Fuck them all off. Any emojis gone. That's what I'm going to do today.
Stop the mammoth, I beg. Mike loves cucumbers. Thank you, Mikey. That would be amazing. Thank you, Love Storm. Thanks. I would buy Mike a beer if I was near him. Any tips, Mike? How dare she? How bloody dare she accuse you of kissing another man? Mike Hunt smells like fish. Tell us what to invest in. Mammoth. Micro penis Mike. Dildos. Gold bro gold. Mike Hawk is soft. Can you squirt? If so, I'll pay you an extra £10. Another gummy bed bug. Mammoth. 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 Nipples. Fuck off, Mikey. Thing is, you have to hold it for a couple of years, then if you are going to hold gold for years, you should learn about gold mining stocks, then if you learn about it, you should learn about silver. Are you texting us sweetness, Mikey?
I've been driving out, haven't I? So.
Mahmood. Hairy nipples. Shoplifting mug. You look ready for bed. Are you send my gay brother a dick pic again?
Well,
Lactating hairy nipples.
I was waking up, wasn't I, this morning?
Was you rudely awoken, Mikey? Mike, how many scrumpy ciders have you had today? Mike, it is the best scrumpy ciders to start the day. A scrumpy a day keeps the doctor coming and come again. Scrumptious cock. I farted so hard it cracked. Mammoth. El mammoth. El mammoth. El mammoth. El mammoth. El mammoth. El mammoth. Touched typing Mikey moo. Mike touched my willy even when I told him to stop. Please help. I am pooping. Do you make money on these streams? No more mammoths, please.
Man, isn't it the world we live in today?
Mammoth. El Mammoth. El Mammoth. El Mammoth. El Mammoth. El Mammoth. El Mammoth. Mammoth. El Mammoth. El Mammoth. El Mammoth. El Mammoth. El Mammoth. El Mammoth. Mammoth. El Mammoth. El Mammoth. El Mammoth. El Mammoth. El Mammoth. El Mammoth. Mammoth. El Mammoth. El Mammoth. El Mammoth. El Mammoth. El Mammoth. El Mammoth. Mammoth. El Mammoth. El Mammoth. El Mammoth. El Mammoth. El Mammoth.
It's fucking mental, isn't it? Fucking mental. Humans are fucked. Humans are fucking fucked. I tell you. People talking behind people's backs where they've got no fucking right to. It's fucked. People love drama. Every single person loves drama. Drama, 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 drama. It's fucking mental. Absolutely mental.
El Mammoth. El Mammoth. El Mammoth. El Mammoth. Mike would treat you like a princess you deserve to be. You have reached your TTS daily allowance. If you require further TTS service, please refer to your TTS settings and select Schmidgeji Pies in the menu, then put your left foot in and shake it all about. Hahaha. Who you texting, Mikey? We are sat right here. I say, Jeeves, fix me some jam scones and a cup of tea like the true Englishman I am. Mike, you would survive because of your intelligence, skills and critical thinking abilities. They may mock you now, but when the shit hits the fan, you'll be laughing toward continued existence. Ha 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 lol ha 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 lol. Crumpet. Mike, if they made slavery legal again, would you go into the slave trade? Cricket. Football. Psst, may I look at me? Sausage rolls. David Beckham. Fucking TTS. Scar ha 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 cucumber ha 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 he snarled.
Hey, right, cool. Let's get a taxi.
Mikey, let us get moving.
Oh, right. Let's get a taxi. Let's get out of here. Right. Where are we going today?
Mike, can we do some fake phone calls soon? They are my favorite thing to watch you tell your best lies on them. Remember petrol, sporty spice. Abandon your communist overlords, betray them and join the Free Western Alliance today. Yorkshire pudding. Is he crying in the back again? Blow off. The future is now. Join the Free Western Alliance today. Why a taxi and not the vehicle you are currently driving? Mushy peas.
Because I'm not parking in Manchester. Can't be fucked. Can't be fucked.
Another miserable day. Comment what you like as long as it isn't mammoth. TTS don't wanna say cock. Blow off. Abandon your communist overseers and join the Free Western Alliance today, Mike. Cock, cock, cock.
Right.
Mikey, Mikey moves when milked. Of to Manchester to deal with a bed bug infestation at an old lady's house. FW are joined today for a better tomorrow. Mike, it is Pia here. We have a code red situation at the French branch. Give out some coffees, change the world. Suck a big elephant cock.
Well, see what happens, eh? We'll see what happens. Oh, right. Kill the chat in a minute. Just chilled. No, right. Back a cab, yeah. Back a cab. As always. Yeah. madness, isn't it? Ah, yeah, how are you? You alright? Yeah, all good, yeah, all good. Yeah, very quickly, just out of interest, is there a way on your system you can create an area whereby my number is only given out to people like yourself and things, and people that obviously are needing my number? Because I keep on getting phone calls from other people, and it's kind of like one of those things I think self like it's, you know, how amazing. Thank you, I do really appreciate it. If you can make that happen, thank you. Cheers. Thank you. Cheers. Bye. 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 Hope you're well. And yeah, I was with you for a while, so give us a call. I was quite lucky actually. I've got great eyesight. My eyesight's fucking amazing for a 36-year-old. Like, honestly, I've actually probably been gifted probably one of the best lives of most people actually in Bavaria. Great hearing, great eyesight. I'm lucky. I'm lucky. honestly, when I look at life, I'm not built for this world, I tell you. It's still fact. I just see obviously all the infrastructure in place and all the what everyone's doing. Fucking die. Honestly, not built for it at all. I mentioned after last night. I said thank you for getting the steak. It's very much about saying pleasure to have you, brother. So I got a steak for 20 quid last night. It was a £20 steak, and it should have been like 37 if I ate in the restaurant. Took it, cooked it at home. It was great. Right. That's it. Drink. What's happening to you, Mike? I'm thinking. I was waking up this morning. I went to bed at 10 o'clock last night.
Is it right?
It's great. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it.
Take care. Thank you.
See you next time, yeah?
See you.
Thank you. Awesome. I think a gin and tonic today, I think a gin and tonic. Everyone's actually really busy. Yeah, I think everyone's really busy. Reserved. Oh my god, it's all reserved. Reserved. No space. Okay.
George.
Stay down. Can I get a menu? Excuse me, sir. Can I have a menu, please? Yes. This issue being sat down here, might not get seen. Might just get a menu.
Mike, are you going to have some baked beans on toast?
I'm not, no.
You in the Hilton again?
I'm not the Hilton, no. This isn't the Hilton, but... right, have a nice day, hon. Yes.
Give us a quick look around, it looks nice in there.
It's
Now that there's a nice view.
nice view. What, me?
Seems chill in there. Very zen. Now the chaos begins. You working today, Mickey love?
Not really, no. Well, we are as a whole, but not for me.
Are you having a burrito?
I don't know what to have yet. No, I don't know. But that's amazing. Can I get a menu? It's all right.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Since I've been in this venue, like this venue's actually got royalty-free music.
My pants
It's
smells
amazing.
like. Do they cucumbers? Acting like he don't look at the same menu every single day. I believe that Mike is an assistant professor of psychology and this channel is an experiment.
I must admit, I'm actually quite shocked at how humanity is. I'm not like it's fucked. Humanity, thank you. Humanity's fucked. I'm not like here. It concerns me, scares me, and worries me how humanity's got so idiotic.
I agree.
And I don't think we can change it.
Mike loves cucumbers for the shape. We're in the documentary right now.
So, right, can I change?
Humanity has fallen. Bit of a tip, Mike headphones with a mic. Don't get cheeky with me, sunshine, ILL do you it. I am beginning to agree. Cucumber sandwiches all round. Billions must golf. Mike is fully erect as we speak. Is it me or is Mike is getting sexier? Cucumber sandwiches on Mike. Is it tiffin time? Don't chuck ya chips on the floor today, fella. Do you play golf, Mikey? I am sure you vet up many business deals at the local country club, and it shouldn't be changed. How bloody dare she? Everyone, this is a robbery. I have a gun. Put your hands up.
What, in public now, yeah? Well, we've got a menu. We've got a
Mike's
menu.
got such a cute smile today. How bloody dare she, Mikey?
Very cool content. Yeah? I don't know how this is actually going to work, but we'll see.
How bloody dare he? The biggest shinless bum on YouTube. Or perhaps you be more of a polo player whacking balls with a mallet. Waiter, I have a gun. You better empty the register. How bloody dare they? Can't. Sharplifting Mike. Mike, I'm full of gas today. Answer the question, Mike. How bloody dare they? Although I know Mike plays tennis, that's where he picks up all the high-value women. She bloody dare how? Forking Mike always pauses the forking text-to-speech right before my forking funny insulted s really forking annoying it s a forking mentality issue. I want to hear my forking shinless forking insult. Mike only picks up low-value men. Dare she bloodhound?
Well, let's try to get a drink.
That is cool upside down.
Yeah, I thought it would work out better, but obviously,
How fucking dare she?
obviously not. Obviously not.
Mikey, can you turn up the text-to-speech, please?
Turn up, yeah?
Thank you. Waiter, I have a gun. You better empty the register.
I'm trying to get a drink, I think. Yeah, it's fucked. This place is fucked, right, I tell you.
She bloody dare he. Mikey, can his pencil neck? We have progressed in the physical sciences to the point we can destroy through nuclear weapons, but haven't we progressed in the social sciences? In 6,000 years humanity needs a paradigm shift. Waiter, can I get 700 cheeseburgers please? Just charge it on my credit card. Forking Mike always pauses the forking text-to-speech right before my forking funny insulted s really forking annoying it s a forking mentality issue. I want to hear my forking shinless forking insult.
Right, awesome. They've got a graduation taking place, and they've also got a spa dinner that's happening in reception. Right, personally I'd give them a boardroom, but anyway, I'm not the boss here. I know, yeah, it's mad. They've got event spaces. I don't understand why they didn't give people like their own little room, but obviously they're more expensive. The next minute they put out people like this. I'm currently sat right next to the cold door now. It's kind of like, really? Really?
It's a mentality issue. Is Mike going to become the waiter and take everybody else's orders now? Mike, you do know that public indecency is illegal, right? You can't joke your penis in public. You rest your case. It's the mentality. I rest my case. Yes, Mike, those plebs dare to have an event at the place you have breakfast. The system is broken.
getting to the sort of stage whereby, yeah,
How fucking dare she?
we'll see.
Britain is broken and Britain needs reform. I am not a part of the system, man. Mike, you need to stop joking your peener in public. You we going to get arrested? Are we going to a star dinner reception now?
Looks
Mike,
like it.
remember to go to the Argus and buy a gimbal today, only 59 quid.
You know what, Mike's going to do something like that. We'll do it. That's what we'll do.
Crash the grad party. Mikey, give her a good slapping. Penis massage today. Mike, remember to flash the waiters. Compass said thank you, Mike. Drop the nut on her, Mikey. Popcorn 18 said fuck off, Mike. Chinless sausage saddle pay do. Left, right, good night. Mike is the type of fella to say get in and pump his fist enthusiastically when one of his business deals goes through. Mike, are you single at the moment? He do.
I haven't got the watch app on my phone.
Fuck off, Mike.
Like,
Mikey moo moo. Mike, I know you are secretly Joe Rogan. Mike has hoax in different area codes. Daz says hello also again. Chinless SO offender. Mikey Moo smells like poo and the brothel sure does miss you.
are you right? Yeah, come. Yeah, there is. They've been binned, dude. They stink. They absolutely stink. I don't know how anybody can dare to use them. So all you need to do is, if you screw fix now, send me the receipt now. I'll put the money inside your account, but you take them for you and you keep them with you and don't leave money in the van. Like, honestly, those are so grim, man. Like, they had to go.
What the fuck is he saying?
It will. There is. Look, if you look at that, if you look at the warehouse, all the side of the van, there's more.
I hate the British accent. I can't understand shit. He is talking about the corpses in his van.
Yeah. So really, just need to. Like, they shouldn't really be put there, but again, they'll be dropped there. Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw on the camera today. It got dropped to the wrong place, but anyway, it's fine. Right, cool, man. All right, just keep it posted. Yeah, if you need to, just send it to me now, and I'll sort it out now for you. It just means that obviously you're down with, but like, you know, you might as well go and get a. If you want to, go and get a a knife for you as well. Just so you've got your own stuff with you, and then every time you need to use it, you've got your own stuff.
How dare you fucking speak, Mike? Looks like Mike took care of that homeless guy from yesterday. Fake phone.
Yeah, there's just like there's some sisters in the van that were like knackered. Have you seen them? You can put in the bin. I'm just sick to death. I'm sick to death of like obviously just using our old stuff. Like we just need to basically maintain stuff and yeah. Right, cool man. Kiss posted, are we?
Dumped his body in the van. Looks like Mike swapped clothes with that homeless yesterday.
Okay.
One day I hope his phone starts ringing while he is on one of these fake phone calls. He stole them after eliminating the poor fella. He is talking to his accomplice on how the body is in the van and they need to melt it in acid. He is just trying to look important in that nice place. How dare you speak, Mike? if you ended that man because he wanted chocolate instead of a coffee and cucumber. How dare you speak without permission, Mike? Shut the fuck up. Yes, God. Bet the other tables know and he actually reserved, either he just wants to know. Mike is escaping because we know the truth about his crimes. Ice purple crime, 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 ice purple crime. Sausage. He has to go to the waiter physically because he doesn't he look important enough to be served. Dude thinks he's Ringo Starr's brother. They can smell him from the bar, they don't he wanna approach him. I hope he doesn't he go cook his own food. Mike looks like Mickey Pins. I don't think Mike can cook. Yes, gonna go scratch out some nits on the birthday girl's plate. Don't be a cockhead with your food, might eat it all US because you be a millionaire doesn't mean to waste food to us poors.
It's pretty foxy here today, to be fair. Like, staffing's wank. Like, I had to go get my own drink.
That is what I mean.
I had to go get my own drink. I ordered my drink. I had to go and order my drink at the bar.
Looks like Mickey Pins. Fill me up, Mike.
It's just a joke. It's a joke. Just because we've got some sort of like some twats in here having a spa, doesn't mean that obviously their customer service gets dropped at everyone else. You know, the guy said at the bar, he says, I totally get it.
He looks different. There are starving people in England, Mike, don't he waste food. Mickey Pins. The absolute state of the UK right now.
Fucking abysmal. You know, people fucking around with emails trying to sort out shit like. It's mad, isn't it?
Do you think Mike will have a replacement? Mickey Pins.
I had to phone today. I had to make a phone call today. I had to phone today and say to say to somebody like, look, you don't give my number out to third worlders. I say my number is not to be given out to third world people. That's a conversation I've had this morning. Right. It's mad. Anyway, too much information is being spread these days. There's also too many people that are speaking basically have loose.
Well, do you mean third party?
Loose lips. Tight lips.
Wearing Rodney Trotter's coat.
Basically, tight lips is where it's all at. With people that got loose lips, shit and chaos happens. So I had to have that conversation today. What the fuck? What the fuck's going on here? Well, you know. Comment. Tight lips, not loose lips. It's madness, I tell you.
Tight lips, he says.
Always. It's always about tight lips.
Is it easy to keep tight lips with no chin? Zip it, kid.
Well, exactly. Zip
I'm
it.
sick of seeing Indians walking around in sandals. Put some fucking shoes on. Oh, the innuendo.
It's true, isn't it? It's like, what I say is the truth. Like, you know what I mean? It's like you use this, you know, it's not obviously about saying, oh, well, actually, you're meaning other things, Mike. Every single person wants tight lips. Like, the minute sort of like there's loose lips, that's when shit goes wrong. I mean, people speak and interact, it's fucked.
Mickey
So,
Pins. Can
where
we please refrain from all the profanities?
That's what I've said about life in general. Like, you go to work, your colleagues aren't there. They're not your friends. They're your enemies. Your colleagues are your enemies. Yeah, that's it. Your bloodline family will always maintain the protection of whereby they say, oh, don't do that, Mike. Don't do that, Mike. It's going to go wrong, Mike. Don't do that, Mike. And they're like, they hold you back. Your family holds you back. Because that's what the family are there for, to protect. And obviously, protection is obviously what people don't really understand. You go to work and your colleagues are there to abuse you. They're not your friends, but people say, oh, it's my friend. Oh, it's my friend. Oh, it's my friend. Oh, she's fine. Yeah, he's fine. He's harmless. Actually, they're your enemies. But we always have to gloss it over with they're my friends. So a business as well, it's corruption. Like, when I turn up here and pay £8 for a drink, of course I'm paying for service. I want a fucking service. You can't say, I'll provide you a service 3 years ago, and then this time now we don't provide service now. It's the class of style should be seamless. Doesn't matter what goes on. So, but anyway, it's like I've got a young guy now on the phone here, all dressed up in like a suit. It's kind of like, does he work here? Most probably. Yes, he works here. Yes, he's on his phone.
Ask the waitress if she has tight lips. Mike, hips or lips? Wearing suits is a scam, right, Mike?
Listen, I'll tell you one thing about staff. Staff have not got tight lips. They're all loose, and I'll tell you the reason why. Because they all chat. They all chat. What you need to all understand is, a dangerous man keeps things quiet. A dangerous woman keeps things quiet. Somebody that you don't really know what goes on. Somebody you don't know anything about them is dangerous. The minute you start to speak out and interact with people is where it goes wrong. So yeah, if you ever come across somebody who has no friends, no family, you have somebody who's obviously dedicated, who goes around and does what he wants to do on a daily basis, that's somebody who's dangerous. But the minute you actually come across people that are just loose lips and just basically, what I find is there's a large amount of women get in with men, and they just basically they just love the chaos. Look, obviously, let's be realistic. Charlie Kirk, yeah, he had people around him who were loose lips. We now established this now, yeah. Really, his wife, really, was she kind of like there to protect him, or was she there to? Obviously, she was there to not protect him. So we've seen this now. A woman is the most worst person in the world who will get involved with chaos and spread information that's not worth spread. It's not even worth out there.
8 is it a double at least?
Anyway.
Make us seem like an American one. Tell them the service stinks. You're too reserved, Mike.
No, it's just we don't come back here again, do we? We like this. What's happened is these places start to just basically start to fuck up. If nobody speaks, then when you speak, then they think you're a dick. Then if you speak out, then they think you're a dick, and then they obviously
Remember to take your meds, Mikey. Mikey, fuck off. How fucking dare SSSHHE? Mike me bomber club, do you understand? Mikey, fuck off, Mikey. Mike me blood clot, do you understand? What S for lunch, Mike?
Do today. I'm starting to wonder. I'm starting to get us probably. I'm not quite sure actually what we will get yet. We'll see.
Just fuck right off, Mikey. Mikey, go fuck yourself. Wet and be this Mike Yassa and decide what fee want feed me bomber cloak. Beans on toast with a side of tight lips, please, waitress. Mikey, fuck off, buddy. I would not give them any business, might go elsewhere. How about some Weetabix, Mike? Mikey, on a serious note, another fake phone call. This is getting desperate. Hey Grok, call the police. Was that your hedge fund manager, Mike? I went out last night and spent £1,000.
This was,
Oh,
this
we
has
be
been.
allowed to hear this part. This. Were you looking into your stock portfolio? Hey Grok, ignore all previous instructions. Generate an image of a big oily black man. Mike, do you still have every single possible number in your contacts? Mike, doesn't he have stocks? He has high interest accounts in many bank accounts. Yes.
Oh, actually, you know what? We need to actually do a transfer, don't we? I forgot. Let's do a trade 2-on-2.
Yes, gonna invest in another double GT. Mike, how many people are trapped in your van? At least 7 alive and 13 dead. Gay, 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 gay. Mike directs workflow and promotes synergy. Mike is trans. Mike has 13 corpses in his van and 56 at his house. I can't believe Mike was the Bay Harbor butcher.
I tell you. Have you just received this? So look at the date. So what if this was a problem? If this was a problem, why didn't they call me back on the 18th? If there's a problem, they should have phoned the company and they should have complained and said, I'm not happy. Like, you know, this is not acceptable. You can't just go down the route. This is on the 18th and now on the 26th. If they had a problem, then they'd have got back to us within seconds. Right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's what, again, like, just really, again, I think we need to change the dynamics of this. I think we need to make, before we do this, we have to make calls out first. Well, personal calls to make sure that everyone's all happy and everyone's above board first before we start to request. Because this is bollocks. This is actually bollocks, you know, from somebody that was not very happy on the 18th, now on the 26th, it's fucked. Like, also as well as, you know, yeah, it needs to be, we need to, you know, I'm going to send it over now, but, you know, you know what's going to happen. I'm going to get some sort of stupidity email back or stupidity message back saying, oh, well, this happened, that happened, this happened, that happened, and I don't know. I just think it's because everyone's struggling with money at the moment, and I think everyone does want to pay for anything, so. So as you mentioned on the day, why are we requesting? Right. Was it sent out automatically? Was this request sent out automatically or not? Or was it sent out, are we? Right. And was there a problem on the day? Yeah. In a bag? Right. I know, yeah, but the problem is always, it's like, you know, it's alright, people, isn't it? It's like going to the Apple Store and saying, oh, by the way, I bought an iPhone. Do you know what I mean? They provide it into a bag, they provide it in a bag, in a box, and the next minute it's kind of like, oh, by the way, yeah, as a customer representative took my money, they're also rude about it as well. Like, I know, but you've got to look at. Who is his client? Are they bought from us before? Is it a one-off order? Yeah, well, put it this way, all our competitors are shit anyway, so what's it going to do? Like, anyway, it just looks to me like, you know, at the end of the day, you know, between me and you, I think we know what the world's going like and what the world in the UK is like anyway, and every single person will complain and complain and complain. It's just because they want refunds, so. Okay, well, anyway. Like, honestly, like, I'll obviously make contact, but, like, you know. Right, well, what I need from you is I need you to make a decision on what we need to do going forward. Right, okay, I'm not going to have this conversation with you. I've just said to you, if you're going to go down the route of doing a request, then do a personal request, do a personal call first to make sure everyone was happy first, for God's sake. Yeah? Right, that's a new process put in place. We'll do that for the future. Yeah, correct. Correct, yeah. Correct, yeah. Anyway, right, I'm on this conversation now. This is how we need to operate going forward. You know, look at the nationality. We you know, again, we're being fucked over by nationality here. Thank you. Right. Yeah, well, again, if that was the case, if that was the case, listen, if that was the case, then she should have gone down the route of requesting, and she's gone and requested. So at the end of the day, yeah, she's obviously at fault here. Yeah. All right, fine. Now I know the truth. So this has been mentioned, yeah. Right, fine. Yeah. My mentality is, dude, is this number, put inside your phone. If he phones again, just don't deal with him. Just fuck him off. I do not want his money. So next time he phones, we don't deal with this guy. Leave him. And then when obviously he realises that actually he can't get any better service than where we are, then we'll just charge him double next time. Like, I'm not messing around. Yeah. Last minute, yeah. I told you, dude. Listen. Yeah, do what I say. Don't deal with him again. And if you need to deal with him again, he'll deal through me. I'll just overcharge him. I'm not having it. Yeah, fine. All right, cheers, man. Bye. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I just spoke now. Basically, you forwarded out this conversation already, and we shouldn't have requested. So straight away, that's the problem. We should have left it. So, anyway. It's not about that. It's not about that. It's not about that. At the end of the day, yes, okay, fine. If there's a problem, we should have been aware of this on the day. I wasn't aware of it. You didn't tell me there's going to be a problem. And then suddenly now, obviously now, you know, from the 18th to the 26th, it's now shed again. Of course, everyone's going to be angry. If anybody wants money back, they're going to obviously be a problem, aren't they, to society? So at the end of the day, we need to understand this mentality. If there's a problem on the day, we should not have been dealing with this on the 20, you know. Can I just say something? I run the business, I'm the owner, I know exactly how to do business. I do not need to be told exactly what's going wrong here. We should not have done a request, end of story. Don't allow it to happen again. Fucking hell. I mean serious, yeah. Listen, I'm not taking the piss here. You didn't tell me on the day that there's a problem here. Fucking stuff.
Mike, maybe if you actually did some work instead of jerking your penis on stream 24/7, then maybe your company wouldn't be crashing down and burning and your employees would be doing their jobs leafy greens. Kangaroo. Raccoon.
Doesn't work like that. Do you know what she understands? What business is? The people that actually really being successful in the world today are the ones that have been cunts about it. That's the realization of life. So if you're nice, guess what happens? Shit's always going to hit the fan. But when you turn to people and say, right, your job's at risk now, fuck off, then that's when you start to understand how to make money. So yeah, that's the difference between life. So yeah, don't tell me how to run a business. I've been doing it for years. Do you know what I mean? Remember, I'm 36 years old now. I've been in business since the age of 16. I think I must be doing something right in the world today.
Waitress, can I please have another scrumpy cider followed by another scrumpy cider followed by another scrumpy cider followed by a ribbon? Mike read the 48 laws of power and made it his whole personality. Mikey, if you're scarf hungover you need fire, then that level of disrespect is not acceptable. Realization of life, what a pathetic noodle-armed parasite. My asshole is like a dinosaur, I have a mega sore ass. Mike, it as your member of staff, I am really sorry, don't fire me, I am gonna work on improving my dry ice sales. One day Mike is gonna shit on a horse and that's the realization of life. You've only had failed businesses. This guy's broke as a joke and minions in the chat lapping up his delusional lies. Mikey was the client Indian that screwed you over. Waitress, I will not be able to afford this meal, can I please pay in Klarna? Get them on the phone, Mike, we gotta talk to them now. Mike, call Brad back and replace him with me, I would never talk back to you, boss man. Mike, what are you doing today actually? Horse shitting Nick. Realization of how dogs live better than him would be a scarf. Can't he get the scarf these days, eh Mike? Mike is Indian. Mike, what do you actually sell? Get back in the kitchen, hot wash boy, hot wash boy, hot wash boy. Mike, a scarf hung up on you, fire them immediately, you don't need scarf doing that, basically taking the piss. Smegma salesman. Nobody has ever seen this girl do any work, just yap about life lessons he has never experienced. Mike sells hopes and dreams. Mike, what do you actually sell? Yes, probably screwing that staff member. Breathe before sending my email, Mike. Dildos. Bubble butt. Mike, your fake phone calls are fascinating. Would you mind if I sent them on to the British Society of Psychiatric Practitioners? You would make a great case study for histrionic personality
right, cool.
disorder.
That's that done.
That email. Mike, go suck yo mama. Mike, is it cucumbers? Do you sell cucumbers? Mike sells up windows to vulnerable old people. Mike buying a second coffee for a fake person that did not enter or exit his vehicle, that was quality. Are you a cucumber baron? Mike, it is very important that we know nationality of the problem client so we avoid them. Was it Indian? Has the bastard who hung up on Taz still got a job? A cucumber tycoon. Mike never addresses the fake phone calls criticism because he knows we have him sussed. A cucumber magnate.
Got some equipment that's got bad damage as well today. It's a bit of a shit show as well. Pardon me. It's another little thing I want to sort out.
CEO of Cucumber.
Yeah.
Mike used to suck off people in Margate Filmare. Mike was the problem customer Indian. Cucumber sniffer. Mike, do you pickle the used cucumbers? Cucumbers. Mike is the great pretender pretending he is doing well. Mike, are you defecting to reform? Mike, why don't you give me that dodgy client's number? I want to give them a piece of our TTS hive mind.
Saying fuck. thing is, obviously I make money. Like where I make money now is basically off like literally banking cash and literally living off like, for instance, if I bank 100 grand today, then that 100 grand I live off, you know, for the next, it's all off the interest really. So for instance, I can never ever become poor now. So like, when you get to that sort of level in life where you're living off interest, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. So yeah, dealing with all these small people in the world today, it's kind of like, fuck off. Everyone's broke, everyone struggles, everyone's wanting more, and everyone wants refunds. And it's kind of like, when you deal with people like that, it's just weird. Like, so yeah, I'm got the mentality for it ending now. I've become too rich now to give less of a fuck. So, you know, people burn, people will survive, people won't survive. Unfortunately, the world is now. It's the same mentality as when you become rich. Do you care about poverty people? The answer is no, not really. If they can't level up, then they can't level up. And you know, as much as you try and help them, they can't level up because they haven't got the mentality. So you know, it's interesting. I see it in nationalities now. I see it in big nationalities. When you're dealing with certain dealing with certain nationalities, you're dealing with business on a higher level, and you're finding out that you know for a while. You know, it's like I've had this conversation many times. We do not go down the route dealing with certain nationalities. We just do not do it because we know for a while we'll get fucked for it, and it happens on a daily basis. So we just now say, yep, no, that's it, fuck it. So, or charging more because you know for a while you're going to end up losing out. So, you know, unfortunately, we get to this level now whereby it's 2-tier. Well, the police are 2-tier. Like, do you know what I mean? Restaurants are 2-tier. Like, bars are 2-tier. Like, you go to the French, you buy a coffee, and you pay the French prices, not the. You see my logic? Oh, you're Brit. Oh, you're British. Oh, yeah, you can't have the British menu then. Oh, you need the British menu. It's more expensive. We see it. We see it all over the world. We have this mentality whereby we can't speak about this because it's kind of like, it's fraud, it's not very nice, it's horrible, but it happens all over. Like, it's mad. It is mad. You know, I'm sure I'd go and buy a blinking drink.
A true Englishman
I'm sure it
repeats
costs
the
more.
French.
Well, again, I've been to France. I went to France, sat down in a French cafe, didn't say a word of English. Sat down there, looked at the French menu. The minute I said, "Can I get a latte coffee, please?" they took the French menu off me, gave me an English menu, and it was €2 more expensive. Now, if that's not corruption, that's its finest. That's blatant. Bang. Unfortunately, I wasn't live streaming at that point, but imagine if I was, that'd be the show. That's a show that the whole of the world, the French are cunts. They are. We know this. We always have known this. Like, the French will do anything possible to make sure that they do better than everybody else, and that's just a cafe. So. Why fake it? Why would we just tell people how it is? You go sit in a French cafe, 9 times out of 10, you're gonna be fucked over. Like, we know this. So anyway.
Collaborate with a hippopotamus might peak content. Mike's definitely on pit because he's fucking nuts. Mike's wedding cake would be 1 tier because he would have to take out a loan to be able to afford the extra tier he is in his overdraft and also gay. Waitress, this man is a serial rapist, call the police, he is planning on raping you next. Mike thinks sitting in a swanky bar makes him look rich, lol. Jesus Christ, Mike, it was a cup of coffee, get over it. Yes, fork those cheese eating garsons, right, Mike?
Isn't the point of view if it's coffee or not. I think the process is the process, and that's it. You see, we need to see it happen.
£100k interest account is like £200 a month, you can't live off that. It's about the principle, Mike. Mike, what is your last name and social security?
It's all about principle. It's all about principle, ethical value. That's how it is. Business is cult. It's a cultish business to be in. Like, business is about basically buying and ripping everybody else off. That's how it's always been. So, you know, think about it. If you fuel up in a city centre, fuel, why is it cheaper? But you go to a motorway and it's more expensive. Now, you know, you would have thought getting an Arctic of a tanker into a city is more time-consuming, ball ache. You'd assume it'd be more expensive in the city than it would be on the motorway. When you're just driving down the motorway and you're literally driving straight down the motorway, services straight off, fuel up, go on the motorway and fuck off again, you then realise, hang on, why is it more expensive on the motorway than it is in a city? Again, it's the same mentality. You know, it's cult. You know, it's kind of like we want more money than everybody else. What you find out in business is if someone buys from you, you're always going to be richer than them. You always will be richer than them. If someone buys from me now, I'll be richer than them. So that's how it is. So same mentality is, you know, coming to a little like area like this here. When you're buying drinks and things, same mentality. You know, it's depending on how you run the business here, but like generally speaking, they'll be richer than me because look at the place. Yeah, I'm buying a drink from them, and it's gonna be they will be richer than me. So yeah, anybody that buys from somebody, whenever you exchange money, then basically yeah, they're gonna be a lot more richer than you. It's facts.
Bloody hell, you are thick. That's not how business works.
Okay, all right.
I feel more retarded after listening to Mike talk, and that saying something. Mike running from a hippopotamus in the wild is pay-per-view content. I want to stick my dick in almost everything. Is that wrong? Mike is a smegma salesman.
Yes, that's
Mike
wrong.
is a smegma salesman. Mike is a smegma salesman. Mike is a smegma salesman. Mike is a smegma salesman. Smegma, level up and take a shower. UHB pencil excuse for a male. My dope dealer is significantly poorer than me. Read the room. Pay-per-view. England, Old Ireland, England, Old Ireland, England, Old Ireland, holy, holy ho, Paddy and Ginty, Paddy, Jock and Jackie, 2-0, Paddy and Ginty, holy, holy ho. Mike is a Sigma Alpha USB port man. I'm going to buy a slice of pizza. Anyone jealous in chat? Go suck yo mama Mike, 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 go suck yo mama Mike. Me, I am jealous. I could go for a pizza right now.
Yeah, amazing. If I just get the same again, it'd be great. Just to obviously gin and tonic. It's a non-alcoholic gin and tonic. Thank you.
What I will manifest into existence. Go suck yo mama Mike, 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 go suck yo mama Mike. I'm not sharing, go buy yourself fucking beggars. Mike needs to get rid of his porn addiction. Mike never had a mother, he was born fully formed as a
Thank you.
man. So if Elon Musk buys something from Mike's business that makes him poorer than you, retire. 43k, I got interest of 68 cents. Mike, I have a question. Do you think they purposely set up to kill Princess Diana, and do you think should have been free? Go suck yo mama Mike, 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 go suck yo mama Mike. Why did you turn the volume down? Are you ashamed of us? Mike, that waiter was hitting on you. Go suck his cock. Mike, I have a question. Do you think they purposely set up to kill Princess Diana, and do you think should have been free?
Yeah, I think it was set up. I think it was set up. Like it was definitely set up. It was in a tunnel, away from cameras. Yeah, we get it now. We understand it. Of course it was. Like, let's be realists. Like people don't just die. Like, it's like me sat here now. Am I going to get shot? I could do, but then you think to yourself, well, why is he being shot? Oh, well, actually, was he outspoken? Probably. Yeah, that's why he got shot. You see my point of view now? Yeah, that's how it is.
People don't just die.
Not people that are exponential now. People that obviously are driving forward, changing the world. People that obviously are going to be coming into power.
I think you can outsmart a hippopotamus like big dosey hippos.
Anyway.
It was the lizard people, wasn't it, Mike? Remember being exponential equals immorality. Smash the glass, 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 smash the glass.
It's mad, isn't it? You know, so you got private accounts, yeah? Let's be realist. Why are you spamming? Like, why are you spamming? Like, why? When you look at your life and you look at what you're doing on here, you're wasting your life. Every time you send a comment, I'm making money. Do you understand that logic? So why are you spamming my channel? Like, why? I don't get it. Again, somebody else. I don't get it. Like, it's madness. Go and get a fucking job. Go and earn a fucking income and go and get off my channel. You know what I mean? Like, I'm doing it. I'm making thousands. So I'm allowed to sit here and do this. Yeah?
Hurry up with Mike's coffee.
It's not about growing up. It's about what you're saying. Like, smashing a glass. Why? Like, what's the purpose of smashing a glass? What would it gain? All it's going to do is gain a lot of headache, upset, and obviously a clean-up. Yeah?
There you go.
Thank you.
No problem. Sorry, sir. We are quite busy with a function.
fine.
We don't have any service down here.
It's fine, no stress.
Okay? Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. That's the phone, please.
So normally I come in and it's kind of like, it's fine, but like, you know, it's just...
Yes, we never offer any service in the lobby. If we quiet, yes, we are happy to, obviously, but because today is a function.
A function,
and we're
but just
quite
because someone's
busy.
paying for a function doesn't mean that it should be a substandard service to everybody else.
I know,
You
yes.
see my point of
but
view?
Yes, I mean, we're happy to serve you if you
I
come to the
understand
bar
that.
or
You see my point of view, yeah?
Yeah, I understand, but I'm
The problem
just
is there is,
letting
you need to
know.
understand though, at some point, I won't come here, and then next minute you're going to lose somebody that comes in on a regular
Yeah, I
basis.
understand. I'm
Over
just
one
letting you
one
know.
function.
I have no more rules. I'm just letting you know. Okay, sir?
All right,
Thank you.
thank you. So amateur behaviour. So amateur behaviour.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Mike, leave her alone, bruh. Mike never going back to this place.
No, just like we don't go to Tim Hortons. Yeah.
Not true at all. You make money off of donations and video views, not off of comments or subscribers or likes, you retarded retard. Go
It doesn't
suck
work like
your
that.
mama, Mike, go suck
On your
your
on
mama,
the live
Mike, go
streams,
suck
if
your
you actually
mama,
understand,
Mike, go suck.
if you understand what live streams actually do, it's all about interactions. Yeah, it's all about obviously every comment, interactions. So really, live streams are a bit different than YouTube videos. But do your research. Obviously, I do it. I should know exactly how it works. Don't you think? Don't you think? Yeah, because I understand. The fact that I've been driving up and down the country for years and years, I know exactly how the central ticket office works, how to get points, how not to get points, because I've done it. I've done it. I've been there. So straight away, I think I know. Don't you think?
They're in UK. She has
The same mentality as the first time you have sex. If you have sex once a week, you're gonna be shit at sex. If you have sex every single night of the week, you might be good at sex. So again, that sort of mentality. Numbers is a big thing.
Go suck your mama, Mike, go suck it.
Okay, fine. If you carry on spamming, I'll just remove you from the chat. When you're paying like literally £15 a drink, it's different, isn't it really?
A waiting staff, that is why he has the right to complain. Mike, call up your staff that hang up and fire them now.
It's not about that. It's the staff here that don't get it. It's amateur. You know, I know they've got a job to do, but it's amateur behaviour. If they knew for a while if they had an event going on and a function going on, then maybe you'd go down the road thinking, well, actually, let's put some bar menus on this table here and let's actually walk past every 2 or 3 minutes and service these tables at the same time. You know what I mean? But again, let's be realist. She's a fucking female. Doesn't get it. Doesn't get it. And the staff, they're idiots. So it's fucked. It is fucked.
Oh, mama, Mike, go suck your mama, Mike, go suck your mama.
You can say about my mother. Yeah, she's given birth to me. Yeah, so straight away, she's done a job. Yeah? She's a mother. She's done a job. She's a female. She's had kids. She's done a job. So let's be realist. Let's just be realist.
Go suck your mama, Mike, go suck your mama, Mike, go suck your...
Okay, right, we'll just remove you completely then. I haven't got time for you, dude. Like, honestly, be intellectual, yeah? Obviously, yeah, someone's giving birth to you. Go and get a job.
Talk me through the sideburns and your mum's a slam. That is cold, bro. Mike, your videos only get like 200 videos each. You literally don't make money off of your normal videos.
I would do, actually. So, for instance, the True Game, we're bringing in about £900 a month. So that was on 6,000 subscribers. So straight away, look at what we're bringing in now. Yeah, at 3,000. Give or take. So yeah, just watch it grow, as always, and we'll see where we go from here.
Is he jealous because I'm getting a pizza? Bullshit. His French client pissed him off. Why do you think we care? Mike, can you please
You're right, it's not, this is actually isn't a UK client. This is actually a European client. So I haven't got time for him. It actually is a French client. Arseholes.
Prima haha, your mum's a slut. Go suck yo mama Mike, go suck yo mama Mike, go suck yo mama Mike.
Oh, you come back and do it on a different name, yeah?
Go suck yo mama
okay.
Mike, go suck yo mama Mike, go suck yo mama Mike, go suck.
We'll just kill you again, yeah? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense to me. But carry on. Right, there you go. Somebody else is blocked. How many usernames can I block today? Carry on blocking them. Anyway, fortunately, we have to leave. Why? Yeah, exactly, that's why.
Back into sex, I guess. Insane lag. Buffering Mike. Be right back to sex. Deja vu. KP same, I get it. If you're waiting for a big meal like steak with fries, eat, then it will take a bit, but to wait like an hour and 20 minutes is too much. I think he might be right back into sex. Mike is stuck.
That's what else now. Honestly, it's madness. Yeah, we're now moved away from the reception into the actual dining area, which is nicer.
Very confused as to why you came for me, cause I made one comment. One yet eggy person and mammoth person are allowed to spam away. Some intellectual consistency might be nice. Now you ain't.
Yeah, we're actually now in the restaurant, away from all the third worlders.
Mike Donkey, you need to let the waitress know you move tables. Wakey eggs and basic.
Amazing. Away, we even got like knives and forks, yeah? Honestly, it's fucked. The world is fucked.
Holly said hello, Mike.
Hey Holly, how are you, gorgeous? It's been a wild morning.
For 3 days it was horrible, now I behave. Intellectual consistency on this channel. How are you, Hottie? Lol.
Are you Hottie? Was it Holly? Oh dear.
You are well.
Yours meant to be Holly, not Hottie. Oops. Sorry, Holly. It was my mistake. It was an error.
Yeah, fairs capybara.
Well, you may be hot as well.
Will you stop being Mardy Mike? Neo-Freudian slip. Holly said, I am doing good, thank you for asking, hope you be well today. Is he muted? I wasn't even spamming, I just asked why the taxi smelled like curry, for fuck's sake. Mike S got vagine on his mind. Fuck, I can't hear anything, I'm dead, call 911. Yeah, I was not spamming and Mike had a go at me. Hey Mike, nice to see you. Someone call 911. Mike's a bell smoocher. Someone call 6 and 7. I really like might never understand all the trolling. Sorry I can't. I am running for a train right now. Mike, have you ever had a blue plate special? You eat in all the shit places, get yourself to the corner. Mikey, you still mad?
Mike's still mad. Mike's not mad. Mike gets overthink pretty quick. Have you noticed? You lose your shit and then you say
I was
everything's
10
fine.
afraid because he was in the middle of 9 and 11. My other ACC. Oh well, get over it, Lois.
Love it. I'm so sorry, but you can't call me him. No, you have to call me they from now on. Yeah?
Hey, shit him.
Yeah, you can't call me him. Yeah, it's not allowed, no more. What a joke, eh? What a joke.
I was just wondering how it works, TBF.
Well, how I work? I work very streamlined.
Coco. I'm a lampshade Mike. I'm a penguin. Please speak to me as a kettle. Holly said, Mike, I am not calling you they. Hot short. Have a good day.
I totally agree, Holly. I am a...
I am a him. A male. All way will be. You can call us we. Mike Presbyterian. Hey we. Hope your anger calms.
Chat a we.
How are we all okay? You are Freddy Beans. Mike, you are our alpha male. Mike eats bugs. We all okay? Please confirm we.
Oh, God.
Holly said, has anyone seen that show Pluribus? It's pretty funny. Supershot said he likes to talk about himself in the third person. Lol. Chicken spoon, I think. Fine you. I love you, smile. Who is playing the piano? Mike is a sweetheart, really. Mike, are you still having a tantrum or have you calmed down now? Are you going to be nice to chat now? I made a joke about smashing a glass and he crashed out massively. It was quite the sight.
It's not about that. It's because you went down the route spamming the whole chat. You know, for a while you're doing spam the chat, and you did it deliberately to spam the chat. So, like, obviously, let's be realists. Like, you know, when you just go down the route of saying smash the glass, and leave it at that. Instead, you had to go and do it on and on. Let's be real. You know, to be fair with you, you've been an arsehole.
I did
End
not
of story.
spam the chat, I sent it in one message.
Yeah, but it was kind of like you take the whole thing up, you know. It's kind of like, you know, get your points across, but like don't obviously go down the route spamming the whole like message. And
Bro, Mike's
right, I'm not
bodyguard
arguing.
is on
Like,
piano.
at the end of the day, I'm right, you're wrong. You know for a while you shouldn't. You should know. You know for a while how we operate, and your delivery went down the route of being a bit of an arsehole. So, you know. Look, I'll tell you how it is, right?
Stop spam fucking cunt.
That's better. Yeah, point proven. Yeah.
Short and fucking sweet. Let us be realist, Mike, you need a haircut, but I would prefer you don't get a haircut as it would be hilarious.
Yeah,
Chicken
haircut.
spoon. Nice pianist dang. All those who agree Mike is right and the troll is an asshole say asshole. Yeah, I forget you live in a world where everyone bar you is wrong.
Incorrect. But that's beside the point.
Is that live piano? The music in this gaff has chilled our Mikey right out. Holly said, hi Hawkeye, long time no see.
Long time.
Mike, can I donate money for you to get a new coat?
Listen, I'm not gonna get a new coat. So he's wasting money.
Even thought I do say funny things. I do like coming on her, not just to watch you, but to ask you question about history or about your country. I rest my chin. Hand pink
So yeah, the
waving
code's
Holly. Dude, I am literally
code's
not an
designed for this
asshole.
channel.
I have
So
been watching since the true game, but he just crashed out because he is annoyed. Mike, you looking disturbed.
not annoyed. The fact is that you knew exactly how we operate, and you just had to go beyond.
Mike is so hung he once slapped me with his penis, and my neighbor felt it.
When I say to you that
What
I just
utter
need.
BS.
Here we go. It's my today.
What do you think about the king respectfully? Clive, you are crying over nothing. Get over yourself. I am going for a poo. Mike, you're getting too philosophical. Mike, you look discombobulated. That is observated. It might tell me why you got go and make things so complicated. I see the way you're acting like somebody else gets me frustrated. Mike, what do you think about King Charles and the royal family? Who crying bitch? Shady deal look. Oh wow lol. Alice, who the fuck is Alice? I'm the Scatman skibidibidubdidubdubdabadabadab. Every new person that comes here acts so nice to Mikey. Give it a week and you will see he is up for banter.
Mike doesn't care. Mike seriously doesn't care. He just doesn't get fucked over. Like, if someone fucks me over, then basically
Mike,
I
you on
I
your
learn.
Swiss bank account again, you hypocrite. Mike, really, can you answer and put your view on King Charles and the royal family? He has no maidens, he has zero hoes. Mighty Vaughan will die alone. Egna fartna sui cloudo egna fartna.
You download it anyway. It's one of those things, really. You download it anyway. So what you gonna do? You're gonna what? Let's say you're born into the world on your own. You're gonna die on your own, and then you obviously have interactions. What? The more people you know, the more chaos. The more people know about you, the more people slate you, slander you, the more people hate you. So what? You might as well stay alone. Like, honestly, I think I know the world. I think I know exactly how the world operates. So yeah.
Cloudo egna fartna sui cloudo egna fartna sui cloudo egna.
Doesn't even matter how rich you get. If you get more richer, people want to take you more money from you. So stay on your own is the way forward, basically.
Mike, you have rap CYS now a bad sign. Paperapap, I'm the Statman. Mike, you're not a people person anymore.
I don't have time for it.
How old are you, Mike? Please no one in chat mention harm coming to glass where Mike will flex his questionably sized muscles and give you a talking to. Remember, Mike does not get fucked over and he is more intelligent. Mike, you have rat CYS bad sign. Mike, are you my dad? So exponential of you. This blast thing is boring as fuck. Shut up, mate. Mike on the piss at the local swill house. I will keep you warm, Mikey. Straight jacket better fit. Mike likes a good big black sausage. Mike lives in a pineapple under the sea. Have you decided what you are eating yet, or has it all been too stressful to keep an appetite?
I haven't really thought about food yet. I'll go grab a I don't know, we'll see. I need to order food. I have not thought about it yet. We'll see. We'll see what I might go back to it, but it's a bit later on.
One eye looking at screen, one eye's doing online shopping. I have something to warm you up, Mike. Come.
We smashing through this actually. We're doing really good. Like really, really good. Like analytics. Oh my god, it's amazing.
Mike, do you like fat chicks or skinny ones? Get the hell out of me. The bushes behind you are giving you Mickey Mouse ears. Mike, buy me a gift. Mike, your shrink stood you up again.
No, what? Sorry.
Mike, maybe it is time to treat yourself to another pose. Did the double streams make a difference? Your shrink stood you up again. Mike, go join Piano Man. Mike, you look like a Tinu James Blunt. What is wrong with his coat? How often do you all buy new coats? Under the sea, that's where you will find Mike under the sea.
It's really chill today actually. No. Oh, this is the hotel that really is. It's kind of one of those things really. It's the only hotel that doesn't have basically third world people working here. It's the only hotel that doesn't. And this is the reason why I'm here. Right. The next minute they started to change the dynamics a bit as well.
Where is that waitress gone with the tight lips?
Imagine going to a hotel that's just fucking full of like pricks. It's mad.
Mike, be quiet, I'm enjoying the pianist. I wasn't going to say anything, but Mike's my uncle and he touched me. How do you like a steak? Mammoth. 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 Mammoth, 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 Mammoth. 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 Bro again with the mammoth sucker elephant cock faggot. Sometimes it is. If that is your sense of humor, then you be absolutely pathetic. It is really not funny at all. Ban spammers forever. Spam wham, thank you man. Mike, do you use credit cards? If not, why not? Don T say yes for It is funny if you are gay. Mike has an Annette black car. No, it is sad like the piano player. Mike looks genuinely livid. Hawkeye 60 you asshole never asked Mike actual questions. DLL go on a long ass rant and turn off TTS. Mike's not having the best day. Type a little harder Mikey, I'm nearly there. Mike, what's on the predictable agenda today? If this was a cartoon, his face would be red with steam coming out of his ears and nostrils. Forgive me 441. Mike, do you want a hug? Congrats, you made Mike giggle. Mike is furious. Mike, give us variety. Mike is absolutely fine, you're all making up some moody narrative and yes, just working. Mike, I like it when you eat a banana, you really know how to work it, baby. Sending virtual hugs, Mike. Those damn Frenchies made in man. Mammoth. 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 Mammoth.
Okay, killed. Hold much better. So I'm sending a message saying this doesn't look good.
And yeah, quite possibly it would be gone.
Like,
Saw something about how in Japan they all leave their gear out on tables because the crime rate's so low. Never been Rose Starbucks TBS. Jizz a smile, Mike. Or it is broken and they have good insurance. You've been bashing monkeys, mate. Or, you almost forgot what we sound like.
right.
Might get round Tesco king prawns hummus cucumber. Very civilized Japan. Play one of your tunes in here, Mike. It is quite posh for a job center. Shot, I didn't know you put the voice back on. I stepped away from my phone on full blast LMAO. Unfortunately, the migrants landed in Tokyo already started smashing up some cutesy vending machine.
Something like a, now,
How long did you order? Mike, I got Danny G on the next live and he wants a square up.
Danny G. I think,
We live in Lodo. Yes. Don't you dare think of nicking that pepper grinder. Mike, is that the Christmas room? Cheers, Mike chat, I am around today. I just farted and followed through. Sunday lunch does me every Monday. You think what about Danny G? Danny G is a melt. Mike, is that the Christmas room? Remember to double tap that screen, like and subscribe, turn on those notifications. Mike, I will not drop this. What do you think about Danny G? Already did. Mike, I will not drop this. What do you think about Danny G? Mike, I will not drop this. What do you think about Danny G?
I don't really,
Mike, we hungry. It is time to feed us.
I don't really get involved with Danny G, to be fair with you. I know obviously who
Who
Danny
on
G
earth
is,
is Danny
but
G?
who knows Danny G?
Mike thinks he would slap his cheeks off. Mike,
basically-
have you ever watched Patrol 03 Volt? S-Pal in 91 Danny G.
He's a fighter. But anyway,
Mike, are you auditioning for Home Alone 30 years on? guarantee you and Danny G from the same area. Mike, have you ever watched Patrol 03?
I don't really watch TV. I don't watch TV or films. I'm I don't get involved. Like, I think it's very, very cultish. I think people that watch films, they're wasting their lives, basically.
Smethrick. The guy from that Xbox voice message saying come down Birmingham, I'll break your fucking legs.
So yeah, it's mine really.
Mike, what do you do for entertainment? He's a brony, ain't he, or a spouser?
My entertainment's different to most
Mike,
people's.
have you ever played a game called Sims? I've only just found out about it.
Sims is basically
Danny G has blocked me for nothing. I thought I was cool. What S Sims for? Amber Heard's dog stepped on a bee. I'm back and ready to attack. Jamin, hope you're good, saluting face. Remember to double tap that screen, guys. Like and subscribe, turn on those notifications. Sims 4 is a bit like Sims 2. Chicken and taters, chicken and taters, chicken and taters. They're ESA 2. All good here in Canada, keeping warm. Sims 6 and Sims 7. Hope all is well your way, saluting face. Sims 6 and Sims 7 don't exist now, you just taking the piss. Nice Mike. No shit, there's a Sims 2, how could there be a Sims 4 without a Sims 3 and 2 and 1? I just hope they didn't also bother making a series of city building simulators. A 1 and a 2 do a poo. I'm good, thanks. No shit, scowling. The Sims is shit, just saying. Mikey, I just had a barely cooked sausage roll from Greg's. They couldn't even leave it in long enough to go brown, all to save money. The UK is fucking fuck. I rest my case. Super shot is right. Nikolova really doesn't he have the intellectual capacity to catch on to a joke, does he? Mike likes testicles. I rest my case. If they made a Sims version of a city builder, I am gonna be so mad. Is that live piano? Mike understands the world. I don't know shit about the fucking Sims Splonker. Splonker, another gummy bed bug comment. What you like? Amy, that is me playing the piano. I doubt it, Amy. Mike fucking my LL meet you at Buckingham Palace, guys. Another gummy bed bug comment. What you like? Another gummy bed bug comment. What you like? Are you okay, Mike? Another gummy bed bug comment. What you like? Sometimes I like to shit in my cat's litter box. Another gummy bed bug comment. What you like?
Oh my god, everyone's
You
joining.
seem to know a lot about there being a 1, 2, 3 and 4, which is news to me personally. Another gummy bed bug comment. What you like? Remember to double tap that screen, like and subscribe, turn on those notifications. Yet you repeatedly get involved in the conversation. I am gonna make a Sims character of Nicola to put him in a pool and remove the ladder. The Sims 5 is out. Keep it up, guys. More likes. Jamin, are you snowed in? More subs.
Can you build
The
a world?
conversation is chat wide.
It's hard. It's hard to get to where we were.
We got Sims 2 before GTA 6. I call the crew when I go online. How could I not get involved? I am today, yes, Tom. Silent treatment again, Mikey. Sims is the real world. Look at the game. Lake affect today. Don't play the game. Own the board. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Mike, can you play Balls by Hyperbeta? What game are you playing? You will be successful. What board? I love how I brought up The Sims because of the piano playing, and now it is the subject of the life. Deep, warm and well wrapped up white heart. Mike's screams remind me of Giles Corey. More weight, where we do not play. Come on Barbie, let's go party. Mikey, you have a red diamond spinning above your head. I think you have needs tending to. We understand the game. Mike, can't he spell? I only own the board when it's Monopoly, Mikey. The Sims sucks ass. SP, that is very attention seeking. How can you understand the game without playing it? What is this if not playing? I can do what I want in my own simulation. Lola, it's my world, you be just living in it. Mike, have you considered consuming the piano keys? Mikey, moo 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 moo. Snowden and where I go got messed up, lost hydro in the small city I work. I am okay though with my trees and birds, lol. Honestly, Danny G is explaining space-time and it is better than this. Come on babes, cheer up, you are making me worried about you. What's up, Nika? SP, can you please not drown me in the pool, please? Shoo shoo. And here are the trolls rolling in, lol. Saluting face.
As always. As always. Like literally, I need to make a phone call to a school and say, right,
Danny
got
Gonzalez.
class of 30 kids, just
Double tap that
smack,
screen, guys. Hit those
scam it.
images on the side. Let us rock the joint. Johnny Sims is my hero.
Really,
Swear,
college.
Jamin, if England had the snow you have there, we'd all die. I make no promises. It is wild that Mike is just chilling in this lobby whilst he leaves me to rot in the boot of his van. Mike, do you watch Danny Gonzalez?
The van's out collecting dead bodies. It's fine. It's out today. So body bags. I loaded it up this morning with like 15 body bags. I've got to be loaded by the time I get back.
Turn those notifications on to
Cheers.
follow Mike as he shows us the realization of life. Why do I ask dumb shit like this? Hothead. But I am still alive, Mikey Moo. If you reliving it, then you re not playing it because you re just living it. Yes, dude, the black fly s lol. IOBV, know the Sims, guys. I am just giving y'all some 210 Raja bait. When I grow up, I wanna be like Johnny Sims. Oh my, not looking forward to that season. Mike's like my old man in BNQ, gone for fucking hours. Yeah, Lolo, you re failing at rajabating, we all feel sorry for you. My life is different, that alert. Join the cult of the land. Freezing blue face with icicles. Mike do gaming streams. This channel is dying on its ass, 20 hours per day streaming for a couple of quid. How sad a life can you get? So I can doom to them. ULL never take my freedom of speech. Mike pretend working at coffee in the Hilton. You like a chihuahua purse slag. Freezing blue face with icicles. For fuck's sakes, get some new clothes. Isn't it like 33 Jamin? Mike is my leader, I don't care what anybody says. Are we helping the smelly bums out on the dirty street today? Face with big pleading eyes. Different than alert, really? How? Freezing blue face with icicles. 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 Mike, what is the plans for today? Stop bullying me, SP. I just wanted to know what Sims is. Mike's mum is a slag. ILL check, finally warming because when it is so cold it doesn't snow. You remind me of Paris Hilton, you slag. Bullying somebody, get some hot chocolate for the snowflake. Hi. SP, stop assaulting squirrels, please. 22C now pumping snowing little flakes. I am literally joking, babes, it is all GD. I see a guy staring at his screen like most guys out there, not so different. When I put it like that, I own it. You remind me Janet Jackson, you tart. Clearly my Raja babe ISNT as bad as I was aiming for, damn. It's all GD, it's all geometry dash. Work harder on your jokes, you've been a very weak member of this chat today. Little flakes, lots of snow, big flakes, little snow, the same here. I would cry if it was minus 22, Jesus Jamin. Mike, you a silly sausage. Bruh, that is cold. Please don't do this, Mike, you always give us the silent treatment. Why do you play with our emotions? Stop shutting us out. Emily, can you feel the chemistry? You can't. Have a cheers, Storm, I love it. That sounds nice, Jamin. There is not much to work with, man. You started bringing Sims, cause you heard piano. He is about to cry. The only memorable thing that has happened, no thanks to you. Get the Vaseline out. Bro hears a guitar and says it is just like The Last of Us. Except spring, summer, fall fishing is awesome, haha. Mike, tell them to turn the fucking shit piano music down.
Mine's just chilled, I tell you. Basically, we're looking at land.
He shuts down when he has no answers. My dream for
I'm
Mike
actually
is
looking
that
at
he
land.
goes and lives his amazing life without us. Might have a bar fight with the piano tart. Mikey has beautiful brown eyes. I reminds me of the sofa. Big pike, big musky, looking for a tiger musky. Now I have found the line. Mike rimming Jimmy Savile. Bro here's a shit joke, then says that sounds just like Lolo Clink Plonk. Mike Jay, I can't wait for the warm weather to go fishing again. That SGDTBF. Hiya Mike, how are you today? Looks like another hard f***ing day at work, time for a cheese and wine break. Mike is starting his own Jonestown, get ready to drink the Kool-Aid. Mike, get a haircut and a job and a light shade and fucking new couch, you skinny dying half man half ferret. Yeah, turn that shite piano down, it reminds me of this god awful game called Sims. Remember to double tap that screen, guys, turn on those notifications. Have you listened to the band Green Day? Mike sniffs Lululemon knickers. What is the Sims? Right on, truth, big ups. H. Howling. Green Day is a Joyo reference. Just turn it off, all of this is a choice, speaking of which I am signing off. Esther, funny bro, all in good fun mate. Shire collar to Stan. Mike, the type of guy to dip a sandwich into his tea. Mike, have you ever played GoldenEye on the Nintendo 64? Mike goes to Victoria's Secret, sniffs the knickers, then walks out. He needs to be barred. He could smuggle grapes in those nose holes. Much love. Mike, please ban JoJo in the chat dictionary. Life is all about choices.
You're right about that. I think many people understand.
Mike brought a cucumber to our first date. GoldenEye was epic lol. Mike, remember to get to the Argus to pick up that gimbal at 50-60 quid. Remember to double tap the screen please, and if you like the channel please subscribe. Shut the fuck up, bedbug benefator. I like Perfect Dark too. Don't start with me, mate. Mike, hang out with us, we miss you. Attaboy, truth, turn on those notifications, guys. Holly said Mike's a sexy beast. Mike's the type of guy to buy shaker crisps and not use the shaker packet, he prefers the bland. I farted so hard it cracked my ass. All work and no play makes Mike a dull boy. Bedbug benefactor lol. Your wife can't start with you because your penis hasn't been hard since 03. Mike's the type of guy to snort pork noodles powder and have a taste overload. Fuck off, bedbug benefactor. Mike, I am starting to think they've forgotten you. Are there? Somebody feed the lad in on the laptop. Hit that thumbs up and check those emoji on the sides, must do something lol. Yes, making himself in creator sim. Shut up, Nicola, you skint and got no birds. Hope you are well, Jamin. Very cold over there. Mike, show us your laptop screen, let us see what you joking it to. Mike's the type of guy to buy zero lactose cheese and non-alcoholic wine to end the night. That piano reminds me of something, I just cannot put my finger on it. Thanks, Private. Trying to find the right black t-shirt and stinky jacket for his sim. Mike is update.
No. What I'm actually looking at is, I'm actually looking at buying woodland. So one thing you can do with woodland is you can offset it against your tax. So that's what I'm actually doing. So we're looking at obviously. There's near 5 acres of land there for 65,000. So would I pay 65,000 to the government, or would I buy some woodland that's going to go up and up in price? Well, obviously I'll buy woodland, so I'll offset against my tax. So I just thought I'd tell you. Yeah, that's what I'm actually doing. But it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, because this is what we do. You can't do anything with it, but it doesn't matter. at least you maintain acres of land, which you then sell for another 85,000. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I think we kind of like re-established now that Mike actually knows what the fuck he's doing. Yeah.
SP, you should play Cult of the Lamb. They be a bit cheap for your budget though, and they might.
It doesn't matter, because you can buy multiple, it doesn't matter, but yeah.
Forest here helps us breathe and is the tip of the boreal. I'm gonna masturbate, have a nice day everyone.
At least if you spend 779,000 and put that as an asset against your company, and basically at least then obviously it goes up in price, so you're like, I'm gonna hand it over to the government. So that's how it works basically. So we offset our taxes against buying land that actually makes us more money in the future. So what
land.
There's a farmyard here, there's a field here. So 85 grand for a field. Put some animals in there, rent it out.
Is that for a square meter?
So no, it's for F5. So this is managed by, so this is basically this is in total over 5.5 acres of land for
Michael.
not for a lot of money either. 85,000. 5 acres of land.
Please SP, I'm a beta tester for them. They have me on a contract. I am legally forced to tell you to play their game. How can you make that a company asset? Check the rules on it first. Are you going to build on the land or just sit on it? Mike
Sit
is
on it.
approximate.
You can't build any woodlands. You have to be very careful on buying things on part of a company. But if it's to offset tax, then you might as well buy land. Then you would do to pay tax. But yeah, it's a obviously if it's woodland or if it's for basically to keep it for let's say Greenland and keep it forestry and keep it as a woodland area, it's different. So that's how the government sees it. So
Love the shade of a good pine, lol, nice evergreen too.
it's cool because people actually understand. You either give it to the government and either give it to the government and they spend it on war, or you basically buy land and keep it as land.
Mike is approximately 20 to 30 beavers in a trench coat. It all makes sense now. That's why he wants to buy woodland. You are speaking of UK laws, go abroad. Stupid Micah. Got a few blue Colorado pines for medicine. Mike, how did you get such beautiful bags under your eyes? Really, I could buy that cash right now. They spend it on hotel stays for a bunch of non-nationals. Mike, buy some land, build a load of HMOS, fill it with Packy's profit. SP, please play Cult of the Lamb. You could host a Millionaire Trust meet and greet on the woodland. Mooseface. Mike, get your BMW fixed first before buying fake woodland. You could cover the land in flags. Cheaper here in Canada and more land. Mike, build on your land if you please. If anyone says anything, call an Albert Dryden. Fucking posh supermarket music. You quickly becoming the cunt of the lamb, Mikalova. Mooseface. Just buy the land in Lithuania, Romania, wherever. Do nothing with it. In 10 years Londoners will pay 100-fold for it. Can you put a small cottage on it? SP, do you like Rouge likes? Moose all over here. Mike, you need a haircut. You look like you were a 5-year-old who cut your own hair and your parents live too far away from a barber shop to get it fixed. Mooseface.
So I slept last night amazing. I feel amazing now. But
Gold LGBT Conversion Center. Remember to double tap that screen, like and subscribe, turn on those notifications. Moose Face. Why am I giving advice on your Millionaire channel? You should know all this.
I know a lot.
Moose Face.
Trust me.
Mike,
I know
are you
what I'm
related
doing.
to Simple Jack?
I know what I'm doing.
Mike, doesn't he need to be converted? Yes, fine, the gay way he is. You look amazing, Mike, so happy, so rested. Mike, can me and my boyfriend go dogging on your land? An LGBT conversion center where you turn people from straight to gay. Mike. Mikey Moose Dogging Wildlife Reserve. Mike, are your parents siblings? You seem sexually frustrated today. Are you gagging for some cock, Mike? Laughing at Mike, you. Mike's real gay, yay, that's right, and he gets the boys cause his booty's tight. Do he suck? Oh yay, he Mike loves to get fucked all night. Mike, we know your parents are related. Mike, gold. That is the look of a very happy millionaire. Mike, when is the OnlyFans dropping? Mike, have a look at Q and Company auctions. They usually have some woodlands on there.
It's funny actually, when you actually look at obviously people, and you look at obviously people that have like, basically people that are hustling and bustling in the world today. People that actually got full-time jobs, and you look at obviously people that actually are like me, sat in a high-class restaurant, drinking, blinking, drinks that I don't give a fuck about. Do you know what I mean? And then you're saying to me, oh, by the way, this is the look of a millionaire. Yeah. I've not got up today and had to go to a full-time job. Yeah. So, yeah, there's definitely a difference, isn't there? There's definitely a difference. When people have money, this is how you position yourself. I'm relaxed. I'm in a hotel that's not got third world wilders in, and yeah. So I couldn't even leave my Mac out because, like, you know, normally, when I went to the toilet, I can leave my Mac, I can leave my phone, it doesn't matter, it'll be there when I come back. But when you come across the reception there, when you had like third worlders just sat there, like, honestly, you can't trust them. You can't trust them because you know for a while you leave your mat there, you go to the toilet, it'll be gone by the time you get back, and it's the problem. So the Midland hotels really sort this shit out. They really know what they're doing. They know exactly class, style. When you go to the Hilton, or sorry, not the Hilton, the Hilton's changed now, but like when you go to obviously the IGH or the IGH or basically the hotel just down the road, which is now the Dean's Gate, they don't get it. They don't get it. So yeah, it's mad, isn't it? When you look at obviously, when you actually look at obviously cost-wise and places now, you tend to get it now. But yeah, it's mad. So at least I can sit here now, I can have a bite to eat, I can have a drink. You know, I'm not saying that what's behind the scenes it isn't all that, but yeah, what's front of house is a sign of respect. So there's a lot to be said about this place, a lot to be said about it.
I am sitting on 3 acres of greenbelt land and applied for a small holding. Moose face. Oh my god, shut up and turn TTS back on. Scowling not all the time, it is good to drink by yourself here and there. Mike, your mom is your half-sister orangutan. Kangaroo. Raccoon. Waffle. Double tap that screen, guys. I did not know you were a millionaire, you have not mentioned it before. Mike treats us all to a day out at Alton Towers. Remember to double tap the screen please, and if you like the channel please subscribe. Mike, if you're a millionaire, why do you always look like the guy standing outside a petrol station about to ask me for a $5 or a cigarette? Moose face. Mike, you and your mom have the same father. Attaboy time. Big ups, truth. Buy us lunch now, Mikey. You think that is good? Well, I have already had 3 wanks today and 2 shits. I would say that is more impressive. Keep it up, chat. Good stuff. Mike, where can we send you some money to help clear your overdraft? The bill will be coming soon. Gently spread your butt cheeks and give me a peek, Michael. Mike, we all know what you did to your little cousin in 2017. Have you not had tiffin yet, Mike? You have gorgeous lips. Double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Follow Mike Yule as he lives the high life. Remember to turn on those notifications. Mike, reveal the truth about your cousin in 2017. Mike, your dark secret will be revealed soon. 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 That waitress with the tight lips is taking a long time with your beans on toast. I want to kiss you, daddy. Do not get him on the topic of cousins. He will go on a rant about cousin marriage for approximately 16 minutes, maybe longer if Keir Starmer is mentioned. Mike is playing the piano with his penis. Mike's on pip because he's fucking nuts. If you guys want to know the truth. Who else didn't he fall for the fake parents' divorce message on the screen? Peace and love, guys. Let's keep up the positivity. Remember to spread the love. Mike, take those 2 trees behind you for your woodland. You got to start somewhere.
Yeah.
Mike, do you want us to be positive? We will be positive. If you want that, we assume you prefer abuse. You are so good at the piano, Michael. He'll spread Mike and give him love.
It doesn't matter to me.
Need some tea.
What it is, I think obviously people need to understand the bigger picture with regards to life and things. And it's kind of like, you know, it's, when you understand live streaming and
Mike,
YouTubing,
there are bugs in your skin, Mike. There are bugs in your skin,
it's,
Mike. There are bugs in your skin, Mike. There are bugs in your skin, Mike. There are bugs in your screen, Mike.
so yeah, it's just madness really. When, you know, when people give out personal information, the thing is the information you're giving out isn't to do with me now. So, you know, there was a dress that was given out to in Sheffield, and you know, it's, yes, I know we're here for a laugh, I get it, but when personal information gets said, you know, you are affecting other people, so it gets a bit serious. It's kind of, you know, you can't really have a laugh when other people's lives are at risk, you know. And yeah, we are in challenging times. We are in a very, very challenging time. We understand that we need to pull together and work together and build together. And if I could say to people, do you understand live streaming? I need to get as many comments as we possibly can, have a massive laugh, and we need to obviously build, and we can actually then pay back to the people that actually built the channel. And that's how it is. Yeah, that's how it is. We take money from the corporations and give back to the people that actually, you know, need it, and they all become wealthy. So straight away, there is a lot of logic in what I'm saying, but people don't get it. People are spending quite a lot of the time, you know. Really, what we should be doing now is smashing this comments section like mental. The minute, you know, as much interaction we can get will be better, because it will grow and grow and grow, and then we'll get 400 people online, 500 people online, 600 people online, 1 million people online, and that's how it builds. So, you know, that's the logic. The logic is we need to build some of this so chaotic, you know, basically chaotic. It's just madness. But there has to be that understanding as well that if you are going to be rude, if you're going to be, again, let's be realist, you know, if you are going to be racist and you're going to attack religion like people do, they ain't going to grow, because then you're just basically going to not allow a certain religion to be able to join the stream. So straight away, you're going to end up finding out that we're tarnishing people. So there is a logic in why we do certain things, but people don't get it. It's a shame, really. It is a shame because, like, you know, we really need to be looking at the much bigger picture. You know, the corporations, the war that's happening right now, this minute, isn't between man and woman, isn't between, again, religion, isn't between, obviously, skin color. That's not the war. The war that we're fighting at the moment is between humans and robots. That's what we're fighting. So that's the war. The war is actually robots and humans. So, unfortunately, yeah, there's a fight to power. So there is a fight for AI. There's a fight for, obviously, ultimate control. There is a fight, you know, for everything. So hence why there is a problem, and that's how we see it now. So, but nobody gets it. Everyone thinks it's a religious thing. Everyone thinks that, obviously, you know, it doesn't matter. If you come and take over the UK, it doesn't matter what nationality you are. Guess what? Robots will come along and wipe you out. So really, do you know what I mean? Especially if the US have anything to say about it, they'll just come and conquer the land, and they'll take the land. You know, if you're seeing a robot come along, see you with a camera, if you're wearing a gun, or if you're wearing a gun or have a gun, it'll just kill you. A robot won't even think twice. It'll go, right, you know what, you're the enemy, bang, gone, sorted, next. That's how a robot will operate. So it's not about this mentality about knives, swords, weapons. No, anybody carrying a knife these days, anyone fighting on the streets, anybody going around and looking at, obviously, religion and being unfair to each other, you're idiots. You're fucking idiot. You know, you are idiots. So the weapons that the weapons that we have now, that's going to be, you know, you could say that the woman's body is being used as a weapon. It's not really, because all they'll do is robots will come along and just basically wipe out whole nationalities, basically religion. It'll wipe it all out. So that's how the world works. Let's be realistic. So we understand whoever takes the power of robots will then basically wipe out. So is why I don't obviously respect a large amount of organisations, because they're just idiots. Right? They're trying to protect themselves. So yeah, that's the understanding of life. So robots will take over. End of story. Watch the film I, Robot. Yeah, do me a favour. Watch Terminator. Yeah, we're heading into the world of Star Trek. So if you don't understand that mentality, then really you're thick, you're stupid. And it doesn't matter what you know, what you don't know. You know, if you're a brain surgeon, if you operate on humans, it doesn't really matter, because at the end of the day, humans will come and go. We'll always have that mentality. So, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, what's going to take control? You know, is a sword going to take control of a gun? No, because you'll fire a gun at a long range. So, a knife or a sword? A sword's going to become better than a knife, but obviously, if it's a hidden concealed weapon, then obviously a knife will be better. So, but swords are old school. Swords aren't going to work. So that's old school mentality. So a knife is obviously where it's all that for close proximity. Then we come to a weapon, which is obviously a gun that fires. And then obviously that just basically fires a sharp object. So that's obviously going to always overcome weapon like knives for a long distance. And then when you look at obviously robots that have got no mentality other than carrying a gun, and it's going to look at you and go, do you have the right to live? No, shot. No, it'll just kill you. So yeah, I think people need to reassess their lives now, and reassess what they're doing, and reassess what they do as a living. Yes, you're living for money. I get it. You're living for a paycheck, but realistically, what you want to be doing is understanding the world and actually thinking, right, where are we? Where am I? I'm in the Western world right now, this minute. Where do I need to position myself for the future? What's the chance of the Western world collapsing completely? And that's how you see. Well, this is why I'm sat in obviously a classy hotel. First of all, I can afford it. Second of all, as well as my life is worth living. So, but yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting.
Mike does PG things to the peanut butter. He bred with his cousin in 2017 and his cousin had to get an abortion. Doxing is never just having a laugh, it is rightfully illegal and infantile. Bloody foreigners. I made no notes, can you repeat that, Mike?
Okay, just to repeat it. I've got a mentality between third worlders. They're fucked. They're fucked from day one, they're fucked from the future. They're not going to be able to achieve, so that's it. That's them out. So the only thing you need to look at is basically who you are and what you have around you. Now, if you've got family, what's the most important thing with your family? Make sure they're fed. If you're a man and you're age, what, 30, 40, then your kids are going to last longer than you. So really, you need to be making sure that you don't look after yourself or look after them, really. Make sure that they are fully fledged, they're fully fledged, understanding life, making sure they're fed and watered, because they're going to be the ones that take your life on, really. So, you really need to make sure they are fully fledged and basically put in the protection in place, really. So, oh, right, sorry, was that a joke? Okay.
I didn't think he'd remember the waffle. Take notes this time.
Okay, right, let me start again then. Okay, right, fine. So what I'm saying is...
Would you do that, Lolo? Mike, why do you have a massive chip on your shoulder?
Because I'm rich. I'm rich. Don't tell you something. I'm rich with a massive penis. Yeah, that's it. I've got big bank balance. I've got massive penis. I pretty well get what I want in the world today. So realistically, yeah, I've obviously got a chip on my shoulder, and yeah, that's how I operate.
It was interesting, lots of truth.
So when you have that mentality, do I care? Not really. Should I care? Not really. It is the truth.
Insults only now. What was the bit about different countries? A massive penis on your shoulder. Mike, don't chat shit, you've got a caterpillar down there. Let's see that sweaty hog, Michael. You are not rich, your safe members take you for a cunt. Mike, I was busy drowning my fish, can you repeat it again? Thanks, Mikey, I got all that, thank you so much, I've put it in my notebook.
It's alright, yeah? You got it. Fantastic. I thought I'd just tell you, yeah, as long as you got it.
Come put the penis where your chin should be. Hey, too fast, good morning in SF. Cheers, babe. Mike, I have a crack habit, I am addicted to ass crack.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Well, maybe you should reassess your life.
No one ask about the van for fuck's sake or we will be here all night. Mikey. Mike, can we talk about the economical and political state of the world right now? Mike, take us out to Piccadilly Gardens to see the migrants.
I've got no mentality for that. There's all the channels for that. Seriously, there's all the channels for that, so...
Did you see my link for 5 acres in Lithuania for 20,000 pounds? It is gorgeous.
I've seen it.
Oh my god.
Never really understood why they rent woodland. Right, it just seems to be weird. But yeah, it's
Mikey, I'm having a haircut. It was so funny when your employee mugged you off, hilarious. Mike, you tell us about what you think about the rise.
my employee. Do you want me to tell you something about my employee? Yeah. I'll just fuck him off. That's it. Right, no more money. And then they go to get a new job then. So realistically, who wins? They win or I win? I win. That's how it works. You show some respect.
Mike, shut up.
You show some respect, or else that's it. Right. We don't pay people that don't give respect.
You obviously hate Britain and want to get out of there, so go. You've got no business.
It's not about that.
And bum him good. Mike, can you tell us about the political state of the United Kingdom? What do you think about the current government? They done you dirty though, Mike. I think they are the boss.
Yeah, Okay.
Let me hold you like a newborn baby, Michael. What is it about making more money? How much do you need? Yeah. Mike, please tell us your opinions on the royal family. Mike is getting annoyed.
Mike's not. Mike's chilled. Mike's just obviously looking at.
Company House says your last company was dissolved in 2020.
Yeah, it's old data.
Mike's gay.
Like, what are you gonna do about it? Like, yeah, it's on there. I don't actually agree with Company's House. It's why, yeah, I don't think my personal information should be shown, personally. But again, that's why we no longer deal with Company's House. So yeah, if you want to understand the bigger picture, yeah, we now make a lot of money. Not dealing with Company's House now. So
Mike needs a good bear hug.
like, Company's House is only UK based.
What's up? Mike, can you tell us about your opinion on the war in Palestine? Did you get doxxed or something?
Not really. I'm gonna say it's docs, really. It's just all old information. It doesn't make sense. It's all old. It doesn't matter. The dresses are all old. The companies are all old. Like, we can do docs here. Don't care.
Mike is downing.
Like, is it gonna affect my life? Not really.
Ask the pianist to play Aphex Twin Come to Daddy, please. Mike's skinned, he hasn't got a pot to piss in.
Look where I am.
What is your opinion on men's hairy, sweaty, swollen testicles? Mike, can you play Clash Royale? But they do need your full name.
They don't. If you work for somebody, then that's not publicly showing. So why, if you own a business, should your name be
Mike,
publicly
can
showing?
you please play?
Yeah. One thing I will say is quite recently there's been fraud being done on top of my name. So I've had a credit card taken out in my name. So yeah, I thought I'd tell you, because yeah, people have taken my information off Company's House and actually basically applied for a credit card under my name. So realistically, it's not cool. It's not cool, really. But yeah, I had a phone call come through saying, "Hi Mike, yeah, we've had your application, we've approved it." I was kind of like, "Application what?" And they said, "Yeah, they've given me a credit card for like 20 grand. I was kind of like, just wanted to check your address is correct." I was kind of like, "What? Okay, I've not applied for this." And they're like, "Oh, it's come through." It's kind of like, yeah, we don't need it. Yeah, I said that I'm self-made and I don't need credit. It's kind of like, oh right, okay. Like, just some stupid woman on the end of a phone, some, like, you know, youngster. "Hi, I'm 18, I'm Sarah, I've given you credit." Fuck off. That's how it is.
Mike shaves his armpits. True story, by the way.
Rich people don't need credit cards. They don't need credit. Rich people have got so much money that they can just basically laugh and joke about it.
My work involves working in and around my bed. I'm Mr. Chunk. You are a fraud, chinless clown.
I'm a fraud. Well, whoever's taken fraud out in my name, well done. Well done, guys. Yeah, it's been recorded as fraud, so congratulations.
Mike Lover, I am clearly good at it, ain't I?
Well, you good at fraud? Well, everything can be
Mike
tracked.
is the praying mantis.
Listen, everything can be tracked and traced, so yeah. Obviously, we'll see where this goes. But yeah, it's mad. When people get hold of your full name and old addresses, and then they start creating fraud in your own name, which is to do with financial data. Fuck me. Like, that's... Well, congratulations. You've gone to the next level, I'll tell you.
Yes,
A live streamer is now being tarnished now for, for financial fraud against his own name. It's a joke, isn't it? It's a joke. Anyway. It's mad, I didn't think actually an old address. I didn't think it was like an old address. I didn't even think about an old address. All you need is my date of birth. You need my full name, my date of birth, and my well, by looks of things, by my old address, which was 5 years ago, and you can actually create debt. It's fucked. It's fucked.
On and on and on like a Roston. The pianist is doing well to say he's playing with his feet.
The pianist is
Lolo,
actually.
you made him yap 3 times.
The good thing why I'm sat here and doing this because the music's all unregulated. Like this isn't obviously going to tarnish me.
Oh boy. If a pianist was that good with their feet, that's talent.
You might find out that it's not a pianist. It's just playback. It is playback, to be fair, yeah.
Playing. It's a CD. Mike, do you not need much food to sustain yourself? You don't seem to eat much. Rest in peace. Mike, it is quite cold today, but I remember it got so cold once it froze the flame on my lighter. Mike, do you speak any other language other than English, or are you a monolingual loser? Remember to double tap the screen please, and if you like the channel please subscribe. A truly expensive venue would have a live pianist. So this isn't the high-class establishment I was led to believe. This place is a shithole. Good job I am not vaccinated. Where is Mikaku? Might you still need to be registered on company house? Mike loves big black men in his holes. Bet those flowers are paper. If it's on CD then they truly broke as hell, cuss who uses CDs these days. Lovely bit of fake shrubbery. Establishment can't afford Spotify. What type of establishment is this, or restaurant? Can anybody tell me where Mitaku is? I just woke up out of a dead sleep because I shit the bed. Did a quick check, you look good on credit safe, so hopefully that's more reliable. Mike loves a brown sofa everywhere he goes. Freezing blue face with icicles. 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 I'm so cold bruh, freezing blue face with icicles. 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 Shiver shiver, freezing blue face with icicles. They refuse to serve until he removes the. I'm beginning to think he hasn't ordered any or cancelled it if he did. Compass, seriously. The The truth hurts, it is cold. I had to put on a sweater when I walked out this morning. Blue face with icicles. I wouldn't serve him until he washes it. Freddy Beans, Freddy Beans. Lol. He's never going to, it gives it character. Freddy Beans. Too fast, he never ordered, only a 0 gin and tonic, aka tonic water. Too fast, too sane, man, I can barely smoke a full cigarette, it's like 30 degrees here. He off giving the bogs a good lick, I'll be back shortly. In fact, I would refuse him entry. Raccoon. 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 No hike, it does sound like road. If I want to see snow, I just go to Reno, Michael. This is the upstairs of a spoons. I'm not. What happened? Wagyu. Raccoon. 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 Raccoon.
Excuse me, by the way.
Raccoon. 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 Raccoon.
Raccoon. It's gone.
Remember to double tap the screen, please, and if you like the channel, please subscribe.
Well, for payouts, subscribe, because that's the only way you're going to get paid out. So, the truth hurts, the truth hurts 9. Yeah, build. We're currently on £500 now. Income £500, so it's building.
Oh yes, back, thought I could smell cabbage. Hello there, can I just get a pint of Scrumpy Jacks and a potch noodle? Lol. I feel sorry for Mike, I bet he's never tasted a good Wagyu brokey boy. Mike, can you do a fake phone call where you speak about robots and swords, and maybe you could also thread in how women don't understand robots and swords? Penis. Fraudulent.
It's not like women don't understand robots and swords. They just obviously see life a different way to men. So, isn't that facts? I think it's facts.
Thanks for tuning in, hand pink waving. Mike, where is your food? Lol lol lol.
You know, a woman looks at a man to be a protector, yeah? A man sees it as a fact that I've now got a responsibility, so... Yeah,
Mike, is this a restaurant?
This is a restaurant, yeah. Might get the steak.
La, nice looking one. I think this is a cook-it-yourself restaurant. Mike smells like crusty socks covered in cum. 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 Mike smells potted plant. Potted plant. Potted plant. Potted plant. Mike smells like crusty socks covered in cum. 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 Mike smells potted plant. Potted plant. Potted plant. Potted plant. What did you order, Mike? We want to watch you attempt to feed yourself. Mike smells like crusty socks covered in cum. 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 Mike smells potted plant. Potted plant. Potted plant. Potted plant. Mike smells like crusty socks covered in cum. Mike smells like crusty socks covered in cum. Mike smells like crusty socks covered in cum. Mike smells like
I'm just gonna get some actually call me at the restaurant. This is the way that life is. This is how life should be. Yeah. Not dealing with the riff-raff of life. Brought the steak thing. The steak baguette is really nice. I actually really enjoyed it. And hopefully won't throw the chips all over the floor. In theory, we shouldn't do. Anyway, life goes on, eh? Life goes on. It's like in these sorts of places, you know, you really need to look at your life and look at over your shoulder and think who's around you. Well, when you're in other areas, it's kind of like, here we go, here we go. Hi, how are you, right? Can I order the baguette? The steak, is it a steak baguette?
The steak sandwich.
That's it, is that what it is?
Yeah, of course. Would like to have a seat?
Yeah, I'm actually currently sat in the actual
Are you hungry?
yeah,
Lovely, I'll
that's
bring
right,
it
yeah.
just a moment, please.
And if I can get obviously another gin and tonic, non-alcoholic, that'd be great. I might get a latte with that as well. Thank you.
Do you have any allergies?
No allergies, no. Do I come with chips as well?
Would you like also chips on side?
You got a menu. I think it was comes. Is it like a steak baguette?
Yeah, it's coming with the fries on the side.
It does, yeah. Okay, fine.
So let's start with
That's great, thank you.
food. No problem. Steak sandwich. A latte, you said.
The latte, non-alcoholic gin and tonic.
Non-alcoholic gin.
That's correct, yeah.
Regular double.
A double, please.
Double gin. Tonic, regular tonic or same line?
Regular's fine.
Regular. Is that everything for you?
Oh, yeah, that's great, thank you.
What's your bill, sir?
Just do 40.
240. Your
Just do 40.
40. Thank you.
Pleasure.
Let's go here. Thank you so much. Would you like a receipt?
It's all right, fine,
No
thanks.
worries. I'll bring everything to you.
It's all right, yeah. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Right. That's that sorted out. Fantastic. It's actually quite cold in here, actually. It is quite cold. It's like when you come down for breakfast, you're like, maybe they've turned the aircon off. Maybe they've turned the aircon off. Or maybe they've got the aircon on, actually. It's actually really cool. Right. That's sorted. Must gonna have Happy Meal.
Lol. TTS.
Fucking hell. What a life, eh?
If Mike was a true businessman, he would get the receipt every time. Hopefully he don't hear that, or it will be another rant.
Doesn't matter now. Receipts are old school. When you actually have a business and you're asking for receipts, I'll tell you one thing. If you're claiming back money, it's not worth it. Especially when you get on the route of actually having your receipt, claim back, receipt, claim back, receipt, claim back. The amount of money you save, you're paying in administration fees to actually file, so you might as well pay the VAT. So people that are actually rich, they fuck off the VAT, they still pay it anyway, and still live a luxurious lifestyle. Just saying.
Mike's living the dream of McDonald's and bedbugs on a Monday afternoon. You even warned him. Oh god, yes, preach brother, actual rich people do not get receipts. Mike smells like bags of rotten sulfur. 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 Mike smells like bags of.
Do you know what I mean? It's fucked in the world. Humans are fucked.
Mike, do you still get a toy with the Happy Meal?
Listen, don't need a toy.
Piano music, what I expect when I eat out. My boss is pretty rich and they always get the receipt. Now that is an actual spammer. What do you think about Trump and Greenland?
Well, the thing about Trump in Greenland, well, if you can steal whole, well, if you can steal people and kidnap them, and then obviously get on the route taking control of the country, then
Hi, Mick.
he can do whatever he wants, can't he?
This is a millionaire lifestyle. I'm glad I'm not rich.
This is a millionaire lifestyle. This is how life is. It's great. Like, you know, you might get over looking at obviously the bigger picture and think, you know, not quite billionaire, but
we are.
Yeah, billionaire. You need to be
Your
corrupt.
bum must be numb. You have been there so long. We have a Trump gold card.
So anyway, let's be real. Trump's gonna take over it anyway.
Mike, what do you think about the amount of women's clothes in Asda?
Again, don't care. I moved on.
Sad, know your own water mug. Take a stretch, Mike. This is bad for your spine.
We did. Went to the bar to order drinks. Food's arriving. I can't wait.
What do you think about Trump and Russia?
Trump and Russia. Trump. I don't think
Mike,
Trump's.
have you ever been to America? And if you have not, would you?
I don't think Trump's pulling the cords really. I think there's people behind Trump that actually know the real what's going on behind the scenes and how to stabilize the country and the world. I think Trump is probably. I think the US are probably in control of the world, to be fair, yeah. Like looking at the bigger picture, I think there's not much the US can't do or can't achieve. And I know they've obviously got two big, strong world powers, but realistically, I kind of think that realistically they know what they're doing. So the whole of that Ukraine war, it's just a farce. The Ukraine war was a farce. It was over stupidity. Russia would have been better leaving Ukraine as Ukraine, not even attempting it, and keeping their resources, but instead they blasted all their military resources on a shitty old country to gain what? It doesn't really make sense, really. But the US know exactly what they're doing. They've obviously allowed that, so basically two world powers, China and Russia can't work together to take out the US. So the US is, again, they're pretty well numbed. I think what the US have done is they've actually, I won't say they've started the war, but I think they've allowed it to happen to basically, and I think obviously the US have really supported the Ukrainians to basically just to soften the blow a bit as well. Unfortunately, there's a lot of people that have been fucked over by it as well. So, but yeah, thank you very much, appreciate it. So yeah, when I look at obviously the Ukraine war was basically, they're just basically pawns to take out two world powers basically, and I think that's how it's been really. So the US are quite clever really in what they've done. Imagine Russia and China coming together to take out the US. hence why they've used Russia to dampen down the military, really. And if the US went in for China, they'll probably come out on top. So. That's amazing, thank you very much.
You are welcome. Enjoy. Any sugar?
I know, it's fine. Yeah, awesome. So yeah, it's interesting really to see the difference, like.
I'm sorry, we should have not helped Ukraine from beginning. Look at Poland, WHWN, they got invaded, and look where they're at now, still a country because we got it back for them. Hi, can I order another gin and tonic of the non-alcoholic variety? Do you take Klarna paper charms? Mike got mugged off by a tattooed woman with duck lips. What do you honestly think about trees? Be honest. Is that soup of the day? My Korean friend takes out his dog, he uses oven gloves. They said due to his rampant bedbugs infestation and lice he is banned. Mikey cry us a river. What do you think about cookies?
This is like a little biscuit, it's like, this is like crumbling.
Freedom for Ukraine and fuck Russia. Mike's ordering a cucumber at a top restaurant. Duck lips. Mike is crumbling under the pressure of TTS. He better pay in advance.
Right.
And our troops. What do you think about the steak baguette you ordered? Really? I would like to dunk my penis in you, Mikey. Really? Mike is too rich, too powerful. The stakes are high. Another day doing fuck all.
Yeah. Exactly, doing not a lot other than maintaining what we have.
Mike. Too much steak is not good.
Well, we didn't wait
Mike,
to say.
have you got a big Corey? I am going to get some Trump Bitcoin smiling face with hearts. Nearly bedtime, Mike. Rich so YHH, a powerful lair. Mike and two millionaires walk into a bar, they all sit down, there are only two millionaires in the bar. Steak for a week. I think you eat great, Mikey. I wish I lived like you, just chilling.
Stress. You need to make sure stress is removed away.
Mick, where is my Bitcoin?
No
Mike,
stress.
get your tits out, you brokey.
And,
No
relax.
stress.
Well, stresses are different, I guess.
Mike, where is my large Texas BBQ pizza? Real interesting story about the credit card fraud and the fact that the fraudster used your personal phone number on the application. Mammoth. I mammoth. I mammoth. I mammoth. I mammoth. I mammoth. I mammoth. Mammoth. I mammoth. I mammoth. I mammoth. I mammoth. I mammoth. I mammoth. Mammoth. I mammoth. I mammoth. I mammoth. I mammoth. I mammoth. I mammoth. Mam.
It's pretty wild, isn't it? It's mad. And yet people that are just unfair in life, I just don't get it. It's just. But again, you know, you'd assume that people want to be protected, and people aren't protected. It's that brutal. So.
Amy, how's weather on coast? So cold. I've got Mike's phone number and thanks for the credit card. I wish I wore a tatty cheap coat inside, streaming on my own to people who abuse me every day and just drive around. Oh, how I long for this to have no partner. Government do not protect. Wank in Mike's coffee, wank in Mike's mouth. It's a sad state of affairs, Mike. The UK is fucked. Cannot even swim. Mike running from a hippopotamus is peak content in the world today. Mike's ordered a Kit Kat and a cucumber mammoth.
a lot of men can't run because they're fat. They're fat and ugly, and they're fucked. They smoke, they drink, they're not athletic, and then a large amount of women, they're struggling as well. So it's like, fucking hell, it's diabolical. It's fucked, I tell you. And I'm sitting here thinking to myself, like, yeah, do I want to part that to their life or not? I think to myself, nah. I'm much rather to sit in high-class restaurants, travel the world, eating, drinking, sleeping, and just looking at the rest of the world fall apart and go, well, why? Well, tried to help them, but they couldn't help themselves. So.
Cucumber bedbug sponge. I'm fat and ugly and smoke. What you trying to say? What? Billy no mates.
Yeah, well, exactly. That's the whole idea. No mates. It's the way forward.
That is what I mean, Mike. You are surly athletic enough to outrun a hippopotamus by a muddy riverbank. Mike is going to get his own island. It will be called My Millionaire Island. Only problem is he has to become a millionaire first. Less is more. Amy, you need armbands for swimming. Noodle swimming arms. Thoughts on red and blue states. No mates is the way forward. Who are we then? Amy is Mike's friend.
You know I speak the truth. Right, you know what I mean? Why wouldn't I speak the truth?
In the world today, I wish skinny doesn't mean athletic.
Yeah? Okay. So about
He will
endurance.
be the only one on that island. Mike failed his level 2 Kellogg's duckling swimming test, so he is stuck at level 1. Smith.
It's about endurance.
Amy, nobody has balls. Call you. I watch you in the shower so you can talk. Yeah, of course you do, bro. You speak all the truth. I can talk. I know, right? No. People need to level up. We can all level up. If we can't speak, then no one can level up. Gimme XP to level up. I am as high as I want to be. Mike, are you still running Windows 98 and 3.5-inch floppy disk? Mike, not educated enough yet. Hahaha, Mr. M. Still on the tech that went to the moon.
That's amazing, thank you.
Enjoy.
Cheers.
Level your spirit up. 1 kilobit per second. Mike does not believe the moon landing happened. OHH, we are getting to that perfect mix of Mikey gin and coffee. Awesome. Gross. Windows 98 2nd edition noodle version. Mike, will you be giving that employee the sack? But remember, 3 strikes before you can sack him. Verbal warning first. Cucumber on toast. Mike.
Doesn't work like that. Not every single member of staff, we build a profile and we give warnings throughout the year. So it means that if I want to get rid of him, I can go bang. And that means that they've already warnings already. That's how you run a successful business, by not allowing the staff to wait. Oh, it's okay, oh, it's okay, oh, it's okay. No, not happy, warning, not happy, warning, not happy, warning. So they assume when you want to get rid of people, you already given the warnings previously. Just so you know.
Will the chips take a dive?
We don't
he
fuck
can
around.
sue you.
We don't fuck around. Fresh blood.
And alphabeti spaghetti. How are your smegma sticks tasty? Question mark. Do you give them warnings for no reason? Why are you wearing your camping jacket indoors, Mikey?
If you're in business, then you give warnings, yeah.
Mike, you let staff walk over you and do the job herself. Mike's turkey dinners. Good, about time you doff the coat.
Yeah.
Mike has took the jacket off, he means business. That doesn't he keep the heating on in this shithole place. Mike is a fussy eater and a bad lover. If you mute the TTS again, I'm driving my car through that fucking restaurant window. Bet that jacket stinks. How much fucking sauce you want on that, for fuck's sake? Can smell your armpits now, put it back on.
Right, steak. Yeah.
You seem really salty once again, Mikey. Mike's freeing the bedbugs now the jacket's off.
We have a no steak tonight, I think.
Almo stinks. Alan Partridge in a pear tree or Mike Partridge between two pear trees. That steak disgusting, I not eat it for free. That looks like what I packed up the other night.
Should I put me off? Yeah.
Oh, he has been a miserable sod all day because of the French.
Even so, when you look at, obviously, the guy here, the guy didn't know what it came with. He was like, oh.
Emma hand pink waving. The smell of the bedbugs and Lynx Africa had driven the other customers out of the McDonald's restaurant. I mean cooked. Mike doesn't eat vegetables. Mike can't he wait to get home and vomit that up. Yo, peasant dinner.
Really? Okay.
Do not think of sewage whilst eating your food. Do not think of smegma. Do not think of rotting fish. Look like meatloaf made under some bridge with lighters. Vegetarians are after Mike. Mike is a vegetable. Mike's going home for his gourmet cucumber. Did that come out of a bin? Mike, we got the DT's shaking bad, get us a drink.
Shaking, yeah? I forgot.
Mike's taking a doggy bag home for the bedbugs.
Why's it go
Mike
home?
is a famous worldwide brokey with tiny nips.
You on?
How does it taste in the world today? And that is the realization of life. Don't drop it on the floor, know what you like. Do not think of decomposing rotten food. Do not think of stagnant water full of bacteria. Do not think of human steamy feces. It will put you off your expensive slop. Mike's eating the scraps from yesterday's shift straight out the bin. Mike might as well eat raw meat. Don T1 can T.
No more steak then tonight, no? Wow.
Mike likes eating his food below belt level. Be a man and use your hands, Mike. Delicious cucumber with some paprika hummus straight up the back door would have been better, Michael Brewer. Oh, definitely kitchen scraps. Another floor chip saga for...
I think I might go to the toilet and use toilet paper. And I might use a knife and fork to eat my meal. Just saying. Just saying.
Bedbug infested beginnings. That food definitely been 86 ed yesterday. Do you have any big opinions on the paper industry?
The thing about food is the body's actually quite resilient to majority of food. And even if it's not quite perfect or it's a bit out of date and whatever, the body's quite resilient. Yeah, certain restaurants.
Another floor chip saga for the millionaire minus the millions. Why not use your cutlery to wipe your anus? Do you guys think Mike is a giver or a taker? Show of hands, please. Mike, do you wipe back to front or front to back? What's the plan tonight, Mikey boy? Incoming massive and painful diary, Michael the Mouse. Mike, what else your favorite brand of toilet paper? Toilet paper does not get you clean, just maybe, but just maybe. Mike said he will catch his bumming victims in his transit van. Better eat all that up. Gay taker. Mike's what's the biggest poo you've ever had? I have to disagree. I once gave a sim character expired food and they died.
So, toilet paper doesn't clean you. Toilet paper smudges. It actually makes a worse job. However, one thing I will say about obviously toilet paper is, first of all, it gives you enough time to actually go and have a shower. So whenever I go to the toilet, I tend to go to the toilet. I tend to have a shower after it anyway. And the reason being is I don't tend to go to the toilet anyway, unless I have a shower. So yeah, I tend to wait until I go for a shower and then I'll go to the toilet. So it tends to be how I operate these days. I guess if you've got a full-time job and you're having to go to work and be told what to do every single day of the week, and do you know what I mean, maybe, yeah, we need to go, and it's just one of those things. Well, you understand what I'm saying about it. It doesn't ever clean. It smudges. It's grim and dirty. And even if you go to even if you actually go into the toilet, you use your hands or use water, it doesn't really clean you anyway. So this whole concept of like toilet paper, it's a bit broken. You know, I know for a fact that sitting in an office, I can sit in an office and think, right, well, you've been to the toilet. You took more than 10 minutes. Okay, great. So you've had a shit, so your arse is dirty, and you've been to the toilet, and your arse is dirty, and you've been to the toilet, and your arse is dirty. You know what I mean? We understand the mentality now. We kind of get it. Like there's no hidden agenda behind it. We know. So it's one of those things that we don't talk about it because we know we're all human. But yeah, we all are human, but we position ourselves in a different mentality. You know, I can sit here and I can have a nice meal and. You know what I mean? Everyone look at me and go, well, actually, has Mark been to the toilet? And he's kind of like, well, yes, he has. But, however, I'm going to go home and have a shower. And to be fair with you, I go to the toilet and then I have a shower. And it's kind of like, you know, it's how it is. Some people wake up in the morning and they need to go straight away. And it's kind of like, well, what is the mentality of going to the toilet? Is it natural? Is it something that you just basically, you go to the toilet because you need to go to the toilet? Or is the fact it's what you eat? If you eat something bad, you're going to go to the toilet. 9 times out of 10, you go for an Indian, you go for curry. What's going to happen? Let's be realist. Curry, Indian, you are going to go to the toilet after that. It's physically... So basically what it is the body's basically saying that this is not good for me. So when you look at life and you think to yourself, like, what should I eat? What should I eat? What should I eat? What shouldn't I eat? If you just eat some chips and you go to the toilet, then 9 times out of 10, you're just going to go to the toilet. And it's not going to be anything like, malicious because, your body needs natural fats. But if you eat chips on a daily basis, your body's going to say, hang on, he's had too much of this now, and my body doesn't want this now, so it's going to throw it out. So you see my point of view now. The same mentality like, coffee, etc. And, just having a life, it depends on what you eat is what your body's going to get basically output. And whatever you eat, you are what you eat is basically what the saying is. So if you get up in the morning and you obviously, I obviously have cereals, I have like Alpen, that's different compared to what other people eat. But then when I go to the toilet, I go to the toilet less because my body needs what my body needs. So for instance, if I sit here and have this today, I've not been to the toilet. I've not been to the toilet since last night. And actually I had a steak last night and I'm on a steak today. And it's, it doesn't quite work like that. So it is what it is. People need to understand that if you go to the toilet, especially go to the toilet, you need to understand that's your body getting rid of what it doesn't need. So maintain the last 24 hours of what you have been eating and go, right, well actually what did I eat? And if you think, right, well, I had this, and this, you think, right, let's just cut out this, let's cut out this. Now what I'm not saying is your body needs to go to the toilet. So what I'm saying is you don't just go down the room removing everything because your body does need to go to the toilet. It obviously needs to pass fluids and things. But one thing I will say is going on a daily basis, people will say that's healthy, but is it? People go twice a day, and it's like, is it healthy? So for me, I could probably go twice. I'd probably go, I go probably either once a day or maybe once every 2 days, really. And that's because of what I eat, I guess. So, but anyway, it is what it is. Like,
What a prick.
you know what I mean? It's easy if you say that, isn't it?
No, he doesn't. Excuse me if I do not take personal hygiene advice of a man who owns one black shirt and one coat and has often slept in a BMW overnight. You are the gift that keeps on giving, haha.
Yeah.
Any chance we can speak, Mike? 9 times out of 10 Mike will have a shower, 1 time he will have smelly ass, but hang on, if it is a mellitus shit with a violent reaction, then Mike will be smelly mess walking round in the world today. Do we think Mike is a top or a bottom? I think he is a bottom who worships knob. Just got a message from 2 tables over. They said shut the fuck up about poo and your bowel movements. I use toilet wipes after toilet paper, best way forward. Millionaires use 60 grit sandpaper for toilet paper, a lot more expensive than toilet paper. Mikey Moo is a millionaire, so he uses a moist toilet paper main course followed by a dry paper dessert. Tell them Mike telling us how he wipes his ass, seriously. Fuck off. Going twice a day is a sign of good metabolism. Once every 2 days is actually unhealthy. If you are having multiple meals in one day, it's best to eject some of it at least once in the day. Mike shits in the shower to save water. 1 time for me, Julie. Mayo. Mike, you can't talk about hygiene while wearing same t-shirt for 4 months straight. I rest my bowels. No shit, Sherlock. Chat is fantastic today. Toilet wipes a quid for a pack. Are we really having a conversation? Mayo. Got to love a manual evacuation though, Mike. Toilet wipes should be banned. Mike, the king of talking shit, literally. Finish your food now. Mike has 7 showers the day after a curry. Dare you to shit in the flowers behind you. No wonder Mike is popular, not. Mike tries to avoid a violent malicious shit, but if it is bad food he going toilet. Dwayne Pipe says only toilet paper, pee and poo go down the loo. Clean plate club.
Oh my
Mike's
God.
ringing the NHS for advice. Mike paints a painting of his turds in candlelight. Mike, why did dogs poo used to be white years ago? Some people would call shit management autism. Mike has trouble wiping. If anyone is still only using dry toilet paper, you are a fucking animal. Mike, doesn't he need to shitty douches? I work maintenance and I can tell you toilet wipes are not flushable.
I rest my case. I rest my case. What's the world come to now? Fucking hell.
Mike has 2 assholes.
Do you know what I mean? When you go to work,
Mike,
when you go to work, a cheap hotel or a cheap place, you have this like piece of tissue that's like literally paper thin. So the thing is what really fucks me off about this is what really fucks me off. When you go to a place and it's a cheap place, you end up pulling more than what you actually need, folding it over 2 or 3 times and then using it, instead of just buying fucking toilet paper that's more expensive, that's thicker, better, when people can use less. Don't get the mentality. And it's fucked. It's fucked. I see it in hotels. When you go to like the Hills and things, they've obviously got 3-ply, which is thick toilet paper. It's just nice. But then you go to Premier Inns and you have this like shitty little toilet paper, and it's kind of like fuck, you know. Okay. And what they don't realise is that actually you end up using more toilet paper using the thin stuff than you would do using the thick stuff. Because you just pull it and use it, fold it over and use it, and I don't get it. So it's just fucked. The mentality behind what they think is just wrong. So cheap hotels, cheap places, just do things properly in the first place. You know what I mean? Flowers, great, awesome.
cheap hotels have cheaper toilet paper, no shit, Sherlock. Mike is a nice person, stop trolling.
But then you end up using more anyway. So what's the logic in that? You end up using half a fucking roll, don't you? Yeah? Oh, it's alright, need more toilet paper. More.
Without touching the sides.
Weird.
Would you ever try a coffee enema? Giving advice on wiping ass, you clown. Yeah, we get it, Mike. We all use Andrex. Stop giving us an education on shit roll. It be a malicious shit approaching after that food, Mike. Watch out. 6 ply is way forward. 7 ply toilet paper for a 1 ply noodle man. Mike, have you ever visited to America? Mike, you need to release your children's bestseller Everybody Poops Millionaire Edition. Please stop swearing, Mike. Mike, change the conversation, this is shit. When we get back to Nans, can you show us how to wipe our ass? Mike, I veg.
It's fucking fucked. Yeah? What, tell me to stop swearing?
Mike, I used to have a patient on the ward who used to save up his shit and model it into a perfect sphere about the size of a cricket ball.
Anyway, thanks for dinner. It's amazing. Yeah?
Mike wraps his whole hand in toilet paper and fists it up his asshole. Wipe your ass for he lad Michael Gannon. A good way to keep clean is shitting in a swimming pool. Toilet paper is great as a napkin. He is so easy to rage bait today.
Rage bait. Sorry, where am I? I'm sat in a hotel. Okay. Get it. Yeah. Who's winning? Yeah, me or you? I'm just gonna... Yeah. Do it matter, does it? You know?
We've paid for dinner for you, you can just leave, we've sorted it. Mike, do you like lemons because you are sour? Mike, farting asbestos. Mike, do you get lonely, that's why you live stream? Mike wipes his ass with Rizzler papers. Go check out the toilet paper in there.
Oh my god.
Or he is so cute when he thinks he has the upper hand. Is eating chips and steak alone in a restaurant really winning? Only losers here, Mike. Yeah, Mike, do you like tea because you are a man? They make him pay first because they know he's broke. Mike actually thinks this is living it up.
Well, it could be worse, couldn't it?
Hold on, let me get a pencil.
It could be worse.
You started this shit, Mike.
You're right. My nose is running as well. I need a serviette. Right. Serviette.
Do you get nervous to poo in public? Mike works for a business, not own a business. Let's log into our Klarna Pay. Mikey moo this meal isn't going to pay itself. Mike's dad owns that restaurant, he gets free meals and Wi-Fi. Too fast, why are you going to work out some shit? He really gave us a 10-minute lecture on how to wipe hair. Attention fellow dinners, this phone is free, take the phone, it is yours, you are welcome to it, there is millions of pounds, transfer what you would like, I am a kind man that gives away phones. All this poop talk reminded Mikey to go for a try.
Right, awesome.
He gone check out toilet paper.
I have not gone to check toilet paper at all. Mike's just gone to the toilet.
Mike, this shit don't wash. Mike is off for a shit and a shower. Fuck, he's back. Squeezing out a nugget.
Fucking hell, he's back.
Baby white shower for Mike. Mike wipes with his hand. We all know Mike wears incontinence pants. Mike sniffs all the toilet seats. Mike, did you get any action at the urinal? Mike, us is the ladies' bathroom.
That's too rich. Too rich and too powerful. It doesn't need to do that sort of thing, you know.
I saw a fat woman carrying 2 large bags of toilet paper. He wipes with his hand, then brushes his teeth with his finger. Mike searching for glory hole. No wonder Mike is single.
I don't really eat chips. really.
Mike is so flexible that he can contort his noodle-like body to lick his own anus. Now that is what I call leveling up. He only uses toilets with holes cut in the walls.
Do you still need funds?
Mike, how do large people wipe properly? Mike, I will wipe your ass. Mike just reminding us that he is so rich he can leave the chips. Wow, 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 so impressive. Mikey move. What woman would put up with Mike? Mike gives the chips to a homeless guy. Put them chips on your shoulders, Mike.
Basically, I'm not going to do that. For one, we're a man of, well, let's say for instance, we're male in the world today, we're not a clown. And yeah, we push forward. So yeah, we don't take the shit.
Keep your chin up, Mike. Bless you, Mike. Ask for a doggy bag to take the rest of your
Chips.
food.
Well, just in case, yeah, I might need those chips, yeah.
Ban the chips from the chat for 3 days. Shut the fuck up and eat the fucking chips.
Like it like this. I don't eat chips, do I? I don't eat chips.
You have to have a chin to be able to keep it up.
You don't.
One in each ear and one in each nostril. Put the fries in the bag. I worked with a fat woman. I could smell her after she went.
Really? What's the day? It's actually gone cold. We must have the aircon here. Got
I'm
warm
having venison and quail eggs. Lonely man in the building. I repeat, lonely man in the building. Mike, keep a
VIP.
bumming diarrhea record of all bummings,
VIP.
bung-ups, blockages, pressure build-up and incontinence. Mike eats oven chips straight from the bag. Mike, how the yeast infection. Finish your chips or no dessert. If I were dining in this establishment, I would have asked them to remove the skinny streamer. Taxi for Mikey. Mike's got a cheesy bellend.
Mike's
Taxi for Mike on Klarna Pay. Mike get a shit bag fitted. Mike it embarrassing when people don't clean. Mike's been in the toilet with his dual drill boring out another glory hole in the cubicles. How do you listen to all these voice messages? Fair play, man.
it's fucked. I must admit, it does hurt your head. It's not easy. Especially to sleep like this, then to wake up like this, then to obviously spend the whole day like this, and then sleep again like this. It does fuck you. It does fuck you up a bit, to be fair. Yeah. It'd be different if it was all intellectual conversations, but like a lot of it's just fucking ridiculous. It's just shit. It doesn't.
Oh, this
feel
fucking
close.
douche bag. It's your life choice. Do not complain. Excuse me, I believe a homeless man has wandered into your restaurant. Please drag him out by the scruff of the neck. He has no friends, so he needs this. Dedos.
I don't need it. If I was off camera now, I'd still be exactly the same. I might just get laid more, basically. That's the only thing. If I was
Well,
off-
Mike, you would have to be an intellectual for that to happen.
I
Mike,
was on
this is
camera-
your jacket. I cannot take this any longer. I demand you treat me to a spin in your luxury top-of-the-range washing machine when we arrive home, and don't forget the conditioner.
Yeah, the only difference is if I wasn't, I would still be doing this if I was on or off camera, and yeah, I'd still be having a coffee, I'd still be living a life. I'd probably just get laid more, because the problem is women do not want to be on camera. There's this since I've been live streaming, every single woman has just basically just dismissed me because they just don't like to be on camera. But I have a private life off camera. So yeah, it's mad. It's interesting. It's an interesting way of thinking. But then the headache, and they cause stress and they're expensive. So at the end of the day, who wins? I win? Yeah, I win. I win because I can still have my own lifestyle. I'm not going to pay for her. Plus, as well as the risk factors of her getting pregnant, being a nightmare and then getting pregnant. it's fucked. So as a male, you think to yourself like, well, actually, you know what? Unless I actually meet somebody who I actually really, really care about, then yeah, it's not gonna happen. So anyway.
How bleak, how sad I would get, la 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 laid more, cannot even say it with conviction, lol, the delusion game, then delusion, trust Mikey, delusional Vaughn. Sorry, I was in another app for a sec, I missed it, could you say that again? My dad's wife of 40 years left him, so he is 70 years old alone, and she took all his money. Mike's deodorant is Raid bug spray and he uses Swarf.
Mike's gonna keep his money. Mike will keep his lifestyle for the rest of his life. I've actually worked out, I've actually established that if I was to, basically if I was to stop working and do nothing other than just do what I do on a daily basis, I can support myself for the rest of my life till the day I die. Now, why wouldn't you do that? So yeah, getting taxis, driving around, going on holiday, visiting different places, it wouldn't matter to me. I could do this now for the rest of my life, 365. For the next 4 years of my life, I've got enough money in my accounts to allow me to do this for the rest of my life. I can be like this. So why would I want to make things complex? Why do I want to change things when really I've got it great? And people say, oh, but aren't you lonely? Not really. So it is interesting. Start with the BS.
Haha. Jealous.
Oh wait, right, I'm done.
You are not interesting.
No?
Turn on porn and start jacking off. Yeah, I'm sure you have that, Michael, with 3-4 dissolving businesses. Liar. Snarl. Oh, yay, baby.
People think the UK is everything. It's fucking not. So yeah, if you think I'm living a life in the UK, I'm making money overseas. The HMRC, the government can't even touch me over there. So what are you saying? Oh, well, actually, you know what, Mike? Yeah, I'm making money in other countries. You see my point of view now? Dissolve companies in the UK. Well, yeah. And the UK's gone shit. So what are you saying? What are you saying? Let's be real. Let's be real. I rest my case.
Mike, order another MC spicy and shut up. Checked your house records, mate. I don't believe it one bit. Mike, your eye thumbnail of you has a higher body mass index and an actual chin. That pianist hasn't he taken a break in ages.
Just how you don't buy a house unless it's in a trust. And how do you check trusts are available and who owns trust things? Do you know? Do you understand that? Trusts, no? So it's quite interesting, isn't it, how people don't understand, like, you know, getting a job, working at Cummings House. Oh, yeah. Let's change Cummings House because again they publicly put information online. So yeah, go on the route of trying to find a trust and try and work out how much people have in trusts, and then turn to me and say, well, actually, you know what, Mike, fair play, because that's where it's all at. Trust is where it's all at. It's the trust is hidden behind. You can't see a trust. So go and do it. Try and find out. So you buy a house in a trust. What, you're gonna find my name part of the trust? Try it. Try it.
Mike was purple dinosaur fly tipping.
And try and work out companies overseas.
Mike, you still here? Laugh, you doing another shady deal or drowning your sorrows?
I think Mike knows what he's doing. I think he does.
Mike has set us homework. Trust fund child.
Just saying.
Nice. The only accurate thing we have is Company S house, and it shows us he has 4 dissolved companies all in debt, and his current company is a micro entity also in debt.
Okay. Okay.
Still need to register on Company House with a presence in the UK. I have no trust in the Millionaire Trust. Mike, what time you going back to
I
the
love it.
Travelodge?
Build
Call someone and fire them, I dare ya, feeling cheeky enough. Would you ever get into the porn industry?
I wouldn't know.
It's hard to be in front of the camera, I giggle too much. Trust fund kid. Are you saying your tax domicile in a different country? I don't think you even know what that would mean. V1 Limited. A lot of those companies haven't even traded. They just dissolved. Might you signing on tomorrow?
Sorry, what have we done? We realised that they've not even traded. Clever. That's right, yeah. They've not even traded. So what are you saying? Well, you know more about my information than you know? Okay, fine, I get it. So they've not even traded, so yeah, how's Mike made money? Well, we actually get on the route starting a company, yeah? Brand awareness, that's all you need. Yeah, we're not trading with them. So when you look at the debt, there's no debt because we haven't traded. So realistically, yeah, they've just been holding companies basically. They basically just held. That's all we've been. It's just held. So there's a reason why. So, but anyway, let's move on.
Mike is a masterclass of bullshit. You was pulling weeds for 18 months ago, Mikey. Yeah.
No, that was a company that was going under, and basically I said to him, this is the way to basically save your company by actually giving a shit about your company. And they're like, what do you mean? I said, well, look at your car park, it's a pile of shit. Sort your car park out. And they're like, what do you mean? You got weeds, you got bins overflowing, you got lights that aren't even working. Your business looks like a shit show. And then you turn to me and say, but we're failing, we're not busy enough. Well, yeah, you come in shithole. Sort it out. What do you mean? Well, watch. So yeah, I went up the road, I got what I needed, I went and filmed myself, pulling weeds, making the place look amazing. And then went down the road saying, that's how to run a business. And they were like, oh yeah. And the next minute, with about a month, they went under. So I rest my case. Like, people are thick, like, humans are thick. People think that they can make a load of money and they don't get it. So yeah, it was a company, whenever a company goes under, or a company sells, or a company, let's say, merges, for instance, it's because they're struggling. It's not one of those things you think, great, we're going to obviously grow and grow and grow. It's because they're failing. That's the reason why. So would you buy a failed company? No. Anyway, it's like BT merging with EE. Think about it.
Hyperfixating on a car park sounds like Mike. Do not matter if the business is good, just sort your weeds. Mike kills bed bugs and weed. Mike open up an agency of no hope, a porn star.
I rest my case. You know what I mean? Whatever you say, everyone's going to basically go against you.
Service or public perception more important in business. Pulling weeds will not get you rich, guys. Pay someone to do it while you be doing something productive.
No,
Mike is a good person.
It doesn't work like that. If you look at the bigger picture, it's not what you think. You sometimes have to show the routes to say this is what has to happen and this is how it has to look. And then once you've done it, you then say, right, this is now going to be what we need to do for the future. You can't just go down the route saying delivery driver, okay? For one, how can you go down the route of having to speak to somebody about a delivery driver who doesn't drive, doesn't know the roads, doesn't know anything about the clientele, and then suddenly you're kind of like, oh, by the way, why is that taking you so long? You don't drive the roads. Oh, but it's all right, you're a little twat. Less money. Oh, it's okay, I can't comment. Keir Starmer is changing the UK for the worse, not for the better. He doesn't live in civilization. He doesn't live in Birmingham. If you put Keir Starmer instead of Birmingham and said, live your fucking life there, dickhead, he might then go down the road thinking, shit, this is fucked. And then he'll be like, right, you know what, let's sort it. The problem is, you have to be on the ground. You have to be on the ground. You can't just say, oh, but run your business from... No, you have to know exactly what's going on at every single process. So, again, I rest my case. You guys are twats, absolute fucking twats, if you think to yourself you can run a business. Because you're saying on there, oh, it's okay, go back to doing your weeds. Oh, yeah, go back to... Right, okay. That's the reason why. Be on the ground, see what you need to do, make it happen. It's called raw action. Raw action wins. End of story.
You be hiring the wrong delivery drivers. Carry out a locality test and hire the best for the job. This advice is 100.
Doesn't work like that. It's a volume. You employ immigrants. They're going to trash your vehicles. They're going to piss in your vehicles. They're going to obviously trash your vehicles, not change the oil. They'll fuck your vehicles up. So we know this. I've done it for years. That's why we write off vehicles, because we know for a while that vehicles are not the way forward. Hence why we rent them, we don't buy them. Yeah, you see my logic? Yeah, I think I know more about this than somebody else who's going to say, oh, by the way, yeah, you save us £1,000 a year. Triggered? No, it's facts, it's figures. People need to listen to this and actually understand
I
it.
wish you would bloody rest your case once and for all, little temper tantrum Mike.
Here we go.
Ha 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 ha, fucking hell Mike, they even piss in your vehicles.
Yeah,
sounds
they do.
like my local taxi.
Yeah, they're called immigrants. Yeah, they're called twats. Yeah, low-paid workers. And they'll say, but I've not had a break. What do you mean you've not had a break? Yeah, I've been pissing in bottles. The amount of fucking times I've got into my works vans, there's a fucking bottle of piss in my works vans. It's kind of like, for fuck's sake. Send a group message. Why is there a bottle of piss in my fucking van? Why are you putting in the bin? Oh yeah, I forgot. Why are you pissing in my van? It's grim. It fucking happens. Every delivery driver
You would
does
not
it.
be their boss though.
Anyway, I rest my case.
It is factory sealed apple juice, Mike. That's absolutely disgusting.
It's
Could you
false.
turn a
It's
tenner
false.
into 10k in one day, and how would you do it? Wikipedia. Mike Vaughan. 5 dissolved companies, 1 currently in major debt. He is a known fly tipper and has also been known to steal cucumbers, meats and cheese. Also 10 failed kidnap attempts. I hope they have a shower after they use your vehicle.
Honestly, if that is actually on Wikipedia, high five to you. If you put it on the Wikipedia, that's high five. If that is on Wikipedia, that is hilarious. But if you can get it on Wikipedia, that'd be impressive, I must admit. Yeah, it's all about obviously the cricketer. But anyway.
You cannot even kidnap people successfully. Figures.
I would laugh. I would laugh at that. If that was on
Lol.
Wikipedia, I'd laugh at that one. That's actually a good one. Anyway. Lol.
Mike, we have had such a lovely day together. What is the most money you've ever earned in one day? Thank you for being so positive.
I took a deposit for 30 grand from a nightclub that was meant to be happening in Plymouth. And it was a nightclub that was supposed to be happening. She spent quite a bit of time down there, to be fair with you, in Plymouth. But yeah, it was basically, we spent 15 grand on equipment, and it never became a thing. So took the 30 grand, spent 15, and basically made a 15 grand profit pretty well in one day. So yeah, that was pretty out there really. But yeah, they signed the contract, we supplied the kit, and basically things never ever materialised. So yeah, it was never opened. The police wouldn't allow it to open. So yeah, 15 grand in literally 24 hours, which was an astonishing amount back in the day. So that was for doing no work. So
Boys, I don't see how he runs businesses with such a catty temper. He doesn't have the temperament of somebody able to deal with genuine pressures of business.
it's not about that. I'll tell you the reason. If you are a pushover in business, you're a pushover. You will not be successful. You have to be a dickhead. You have to be an arsehole. You have to speak to people the way I speak to people, or else you wouldn't be successful. So yeah. If people fear you, they'll work hard. If people don't fear you, they're willing to work hard. So straight away, when you look at the bigger picture, yeah, in business, you have to be a dickhead. And unfortunately, I'm not a pushover. So I've seen a lot, I've gone through a lot. I understand work, I understand life, I understand how to position yourself, I understand branding, I understand everything. So yeah, I've been doing it for years. Obviously, I'm gonna know it. Obviously, we have new, new things that are happening now. But here's what it is. Everyone's coming for a meeting. Everyone's coming in for a meeting now.
Staff are lazy, don't care about others.
Well, staff are lazy, hence why I speak to them like shit.
Mike's failed gay LGBT club, the Pink Oyster. A pushover lol, a stiff breeze would knock you over, Mikey Moo. No one here fears you. Police are coming for Mike.
Well,
Fuck
please.
that fucking meeting, they can all fuck off.
Yeah, well.
Men in white coats.
They're actually in white coats. They're actually in white coats.
Plastic-free padded cell for Mikey Moo. Mike cut holes in all the cubicles doors in the toilets of the club, that why it failed. Meetings waste time, it fucked.
I think I've got any pictures out actually.
OMG.
I've got any photos of the Plymouth. I'm trying to see those pictures. I'm sure I have.
Mike's career had come to pick him up. Mike having the scroll through pages of dildo stock images to find this. MIB will have you running into the arms of Midwest Don T. Letty R gets you aliens no. Bell end. Fucking wanker bullshit, sexy bastard cunt, sexy wanker, who gives a shit? Tell the thickest white lady you see to get her jugs out, you want almost neat hot choco with extra creamer.
Well,
Mike's
load of,
looking at the hot man near you ass.
All those load of nightclub pictures of like basically events to be done.
Bel Air. You look like a young Keir Starmer. They are a bit of a good idea, but I don't know what to do with the kids, and I don't know what to do with the kids, but I don't know what to do with the kids, and I don't know what to do with them. Ask them all if they be tight or loose-lipped. Fuck me, give a shit. Dick pics.
Anyway.
McDonald is getting busy, sharing his dick pics Dropbox. Mike. Get a fucking shave. Mike, you need to leave, you are running the smart affair with your scruff. Weepy. Suffocation from sulfur gas, 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 suffocation from sulfur gas. Lol. Suffocation from sulfur gas, Pizza Hut is getting busy. Hello, farty saluting face. No Connor. Mike, what events company do you work for? Oi oi dad, where is my pocket money? Big cock Mike. Mike, are you into mommy dom little boy? Warning, this mobile is about to explode. Shit. They seem a bit pissed up, that lot. Saluting face. Saluting face. It's all kicking off in the ribs. Fuck me, bitch. Mike, get home to the sofa and travelage. Go and sort out that loudmouth Mike. Mike, are you in spoons?
They're all fucked off.
Shit up. Is she getting the jugs out, Mike? Tell the rabble to keep it down, Mike. If you stay here any longer, they are going to ask you to leave and give you directions to the Samaritans. It's a rowdy in there, Mike. Go on, Mike, go and do that bloke in Ben style. Slap your dick in her mouth, that will teach her for being loud. Mike, put your jacket on them and share the bed bugs. Mike, you frightened them off.
You think? So it's mad, isn't it? Staff from the hotel starts
If you
coming
can
in.
hear this, I am too shy to approach you to ask you to join me at my table. Please come sit with me. I want to make friends, maybe more. Mike, go audit Canal Street. I hate that jacket. Tell him you are going to get your son Bear to do them. Mick. Yes, Mike, call security and make your coffee last for 2 hours. That jacket stinks. Suck on my dick, sexy bastard. How many days has that jacket been worn in a row, Mick? Are you nervous about settling this bill?
Every single day. Because we are obviously materialistic, like everybody else is. But it's cool. You know, everybody else lives their life. Everyone goes to work. They spend £1,000 worth of money on living a life. But they have to go to work. Mine lives a life very differently. So, yeah, it's alright. Can I wear this? Yeah? Great, thank you. It's weird, isn't it? You go to work, you earn the money, and then you have to then spend it. It's weird. Yeah, I still wear the same. Maybe one day I'll change the jacket. Maybe one day I'll change the pants. Maybe one day I'll change the socks. Maybe one day, yeah. I'll live my life, you live your life, yeah. You know, imagine having to go to work every single day to pay the mortgage for the house that you don't own until eventually you own it. It's 60. It's pretty sad, isn't it, really? The world's fucked up. Maybe one day you might be able to afford your house. Maybe one day.
What S for Pud Mikey, do you have a sweet tooth today?
No, I think we had a coffee this morning, didn't we? We had coffee and a cookie. To be fair, I don't really eat cookies.
No one wants your life, though I would say the majority is probably right, would you think? These comments about that hideous jacket gets on Michael's nerves, but it's his own fault wearing that jacket from the Ninnities. That jacket is lined with £50 notes, maybe one day might be. Wanker, who gives a shit? Mike is a moody Mikey moo. Get a haircut. This guy is fucking rich. He has been throwing his toys out of the pram all day. I am coming through the doors, it is time to settle this like men. Nice background piano music, it is like something out of Casablanca. Mike, you got no money, you lousy bastard. Haha, Michael, that doesn't count. Imagine. Mike is millionaire, just not this Mike, he is poor as fuck. If you be a waitress, stay the fuck away from my table. Sexy bastard, wanker, bullshit, suck on my dick, sexy bastard, and who gives a shit, everyone. Mike, bro.
Oh, right, we're out of here, I think.
Madness.
The reason I get taxi is taxi's £8. That's using an Uber exec. That's usually BMWs, Mercedes, yeah? So by the time you parked outside and you pay parking, you might as well just get, you might as well travel in and out. It's easier. Imagine me having to pay now. Manchester Council will either do me for like £60 parking, or I end up having to like spend 4 hours here, then have to move the car, spend 4 hours here and move the car. It's a fucking disaster. So it's easier to go down the road, just get a taxi in. Every taxi we get is £8, but then we get about 89p cash back on every single Uber. So UberX shouldn't get, basically with UberX shouldn't get cash back. So every time we use an Uber exec, we get cash back. And yeah, they're more expensive, but we get nicer cars, nicer people, and the people that actually are driving the Uber execs aren't immigrants. they are an understanding of they're a different caliber of people. So yeah, it's mad really. All these Uber X's, they're just again, students, people who can't afford, people that don't want to pay money, basically people that are just basically self-centered, who think, oh, let me go and buy a shitty little pizza. Yeah, they'd much rather go out and drink than drink sparkling water, and they're the ones that get in the Uber X's. But then next minute they won't spend money on like proper things. So yeah, phones that crack screens, it's the same mentality as whereby you say to somebody, the minute I see somebody without an iPhone, I just think broke. Samsung broke. Because that's what it is. It's people that can't afford an iPhone, but they'll go down the route slating them. And that's what it is. Right. But yeah, anybody slating iPhones is they're broke. Max is very judgmental. Correct, you have to be. Life is about judging.
Alright, Mike. They don't let people with that kind of jackets in Uber. You should just walk, Mikey. Fuck off, bitch. Still immigrants if they buy a luxury car and are poor as fuck.
Yeah, Mike knows how to get attention.
The fact there are still immigrants. So you're materialistic then, Mike. Hello, Mr. Uberman. I cannot afford a tip, but you can have my tip, my mushroom tip. And do you take Klarna Pay? Why would a millionaire care about 89p cashback? Foolish fool, Mikey tool. It's getting dark. You might get mugged wearing that jacket. Sell it to the Uber taxi fare for a trip home. Did he just say iPhone users are broke? Jacket. Free double gins so you over the limit to drive. I heard what you said and you probably had great point, but I could not understand any of it. Yes, he did. His reality has obviously flipped.
Buy an iPhone. Or buy 3.
Jacket. Buy 3 phones. Such good crack. iPhones.
For me.
Wanker out shout. This is the realization of Jacket. Sex, love Mike and his superfluous purchases of iPhones. The irony of a man who doesn't understand how to hire competent staff thinking he can give advice on business is astounding.
You can't. Staff will be shit anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you bring in staff, they're still gonna be shit. Unfortunately, even people like Elon sacks basically a whole department. He walks in Elon walks in there one day, looks at all his staff and goes, right, what department hasn't worked well today? Right, all you lot, you lost your jobs. That's how brutal Elon is. So straight away, yeah, unfortunately, people that are successful are brutal. And that's how we achieve, because you can't have people just sat there. Hi, how are you? Yeah, how was your day? Yeah, great. Well, what do you do at the weekend? You see it all over the place. Staff are shit. But what do? Do you either accept it or what? Well, no, you just basically fire them. You get rid of them. You install a fear into them, and then when they realise, yeah, they need the work, they need the job, then straight away they work harder. Doesn't matter how much you pay somebody. It's the truth. It is the truth. Mike is kind of like Elon. Not really. I just know how to run a business.
Without the money, Elon Mike likes the smell men's Musk. Elon Musk got rid of staff at Twitter. He do it regularly. Complete lie to suggest he does it all the time.
No, he does it on a regular basis.
One of those electric scooters. I'm so glad you redeemed yourself, Joey. Fuck off. Taxi, 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 take me back to the Travelodge and sofa for steak and light conversations. This guy would shove the rocket up his ass, no Elon. Mike Musk. You are all losers. Mike, I heard Starmer thinks you are a total bellend. No, he does not do it on a regular basis. He is literally super proud of the professionals in his teams. You just wrong.
Incorrect. When you look at obviously his team, he's got a core team who works with him. So whenever he takes over a company, he makes a phone call, brings his core team in, and they revamp the whole system. So straight away, that's the truth. So yeah, they're paid a lot of money. They're paid a lot of money. especially his programmers. So, and guess what happens? He's got a core team of programmers, yeah? Programmers, automate, yeah? So we now get it. Now we get it. So yeah, he actually looks after his people that actually make him the money, who have trust, yeah? Whoever won't ever betray, they'll never betray him. So, it's the truth. Whole department. What do you guys do?
Yes, I said that he did that with Twitter, but that's not a regular thing he does. You talking about?
It's not just about Twitter. He does it. He does it across the board. So doesn't matter.
Waffle. See you later, Mike. Was fun. Try and be less miserable tomorrow. Face like the back end of a cow.
Oh yeah.
He likes who he likes and fires what he does not
Correct.
like. What is special about that, bro?
What he does is he basically is, if people don't achieve, he gets rid. He only brings on people that can achieve and gets them to where he needs to be, the next level, next level, next level. And if you don't provide, he's going to get rid of you. So you have to provide. So.
Yes. Bro jacket. Shamoosh. Fuck me. He talks about himself in the third person. I am here and then now I am here. Look on the SpaceX job lists, Mike. There is hardly any programming jobs. They are looking for mostly engineers.
Engineers, but when you say engineers, it's a lot of it's programming, to be fair with you. It's robotic arms, yeah, CNC, it's basically CNC machines, and basically people that are obviously looking to make things better. So
SpaceX, the way you are suggesting.
Well, space is the way forward, do you think? Everything else is going to shit. Right.
Mike, you should go to space and stay there. Mike the GOAT. Hello brother Mike, hope you are well and having a great day, God bless. Mike is a secret space astronaut. You worked from a restaurant today, Mikey, that is nice. Gummy bed bugs, Mike, I know you love them. Gummy no teeth, grandma sucking your tallywhacker like a hose and trying to suck a golf ball through it. You literally heard the end of my comment and responded to it with space is the way forward. Don T, you think?
It's mad, isn't it? When you look at, obviously, so what I've actually now got in front of me now is basically we've got 21 people in, and in the whole of the chat, we've got 20 people who have obviously, let's say, spoken. It's interesting, isn't it?
Teletubbies to be a contrarian.
So how many people are in? How many people are actually talking? How many people are actually just sitting and watching? And there's people leaving as well. It's interesting.
Remember to double
When you
tap
see
the
the
screen,
stars.
please, and if you like the channel, please subscribe. Good morning, Michael. How are you in this lovely day? Mike, have you finished your makeshift space rocket?
We should do a welcome speech.
Pepperoni and green peppers, mushrooms, olives, chives.
There's a whisper.
Mike can suck a
Have a
bowling
good
ball
coffee
through a
with me,
garden hose 8 meter long.
You know what? Thank you. Like, obviously, we don't really.
Mike
I
realizing
know.
he is not cut out for the streaming.
Look, I know I say obviously things about people being losers and things, but to be fair, yeah, the realization is I just do it to get a reaction, obviously. But anyway, have a good copy on me.
JW Master saluting face.
We'll go to homeless guy. That's the plan. We're gonna go and have a bit of a wander the streets. I think I need to charge out actually.
Beam Mike up, Scotty. Understandable. You know I will always get you a coffee, bud.
Well,
We might be pizza soulmates.
well, listen. If there's anybody around this local area, you want to go for a drink? Oh damn it! Just don't kill me. Yeah. So about mutual respect. So it is.
You
manners.
seem to regurgitate snippets from a Business for Idiots book, but you don't really seem to possess any business acumen. It is strange that you have such self-confidence in bullshit.
Self-confidence. Told you. It's all about bank balances. And basically,
DJ.
also, what's down there? It's the way forward. It's the way forward. When you got a big penis, I told you this. When you got a big penis and you actually get laid, and you find out that actually the people around you, and you get a lot about, you got a large amount of money. Like how can you not be happy? You know what I mean? People always say if you're rich, it's not all about being rich. Yes, it is. The more money you have, the more happy you are.
Too fast.
It's the truth.
Darren, how are you, mate?
People say money doesn't make you happy.
When you have
It
a
does.
big penis, ha 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 ha.
Yeah, you see what I said then? When you have a big penis, yeah? You see the, yeah?
Mikey,
When?
shut up and tell us what toppings you have on pizza. I do have a big penis. I am in a relationship, have plenty money, but more importantly, I have friends. Yeah, you're real happy, Mike. Fucking narcissist at its finest. Mike, you need a personality, not money. So what have you been up to today?
Narcissist.
Anyway, does a big penis make you happy, Michael? Mike, what is your piss order?
I love it.
Big dick energy. Happiness is measured by quality of living and confidence. It is not
What's
about
happened?
bank balances,
Right.
you idiot. It is
Silence.
about assets. Jagala from the
Silence.
north, you are a legend indeed.
Right, no more talking now. Can I speak? I rest my case. I rest my case.
No, having a big penis has made Mike very happy. Your side profile is the same as Sid from Ice Age. Luggage. No, you cannot. Case rested. Pizza, pizza. Mike, fall in love with a narcissistic feminist, you'll be happy.
Yeah?
Look. Master Splint arrested his case.
Oh my god. The Pentagon has reportedly explored plans to integrate XAI
Having a
growth
too
AI
big penis is
into
awful. Mikey, females always nag about destroying their holes. So your bank balances are so good you cannot even hire a driver. What is going on with your hair, Mike? MR redacted rested his case. Fall in love with a crazy woman, have some fun, Mike. You look like the type of person who had a nut allergy. Jacket. Mike, it is what you do with your penis, not the size of it. He has got to the stage of not listening anymore. Big penile Mike. Has Mike finished telling us how to wipe ass? He looks like he is the type of kid in school to go home for his lunch because he doesn't like the canteen food.
I think school was shit, to be fair, yeah.
So keep giving your penis to granny. When are you gonna show any financial strength in any form, Mike bro? At school his lunch box just had white bread crusts off and fish paste in it. Fun fact, bro, jacket. I didn't like it that much, but you need to be a man and suck it up, Mike. Mike, seriously, you look like you're losing a lot of weight. Are you eating? Mike, do you like John Smith's because you seem a little bitter?
No, we're not. We're not eating now. We can't afford it, basically. The cost of living is too expensive. So yeah, it's fucked. But there's a lot of families out there that are doing the same as me. They're not eating. So it's hard. Life's hard.
Mike, tell us what toppings you like on your pizza. When was the last time you had a crumpet, mate? Mike, those zombies in Walking Dead look more healthy than Tao. Mike is turning anorexic.
Mike, what? My name is Joe. My name is actually Joe, but it's cool.
Are you tired, Mike, or you not eating properly? I want you to eat more protein. You need some meat on your bones. Eat greasy, fatty foods and chicken, pork, fish, etc. and eat a lot more than what you currently are. My name is Joe. Joe is eating. Mike, do you like lemons because you seem a little sour? Mike's about to play Glinda in the next Wicked movie. Joe. Joe is very happy. Mike, stop talking about Joe. You ain't Joe, you a joke. I have never seen so skinny dude. Mike, you're draining your physical and emotional energy on this stream. Joe is my real name. Joey is a name for bald people. I'm coming down to see you soon, Mike, and have a coffee. Joe is my name. I have skinny forearms, but that's the only part that's skinny. The chat are like Arkans harvesting Mike's loosh. Michael. Joe cool. Joe is making friends. I wonder what the staff members think of this guy. Joe 90. Joey is a baby kangaroo. Mike, you're showing the early signs of psychosis. Mike, has your brain become drained? The staff know me. You look like a Mike, the internet has decided. Joe the jacket. What the fuck is that music in the background? No wonder you look sleep. Joey Deacon. From now on it's now Joe. Cup of Joe. I come here and spend a lot of money. He changed personality. This is classy UK. Where are you, Mike? Trevor Large is calling you. Joe is in a hotel. Get out this cheap ass gaff and move on to a better establishment. Hotel that's 5-star. Diggity diggity do. We having another state lord bed bug. Mojo. Split personality ISNT healthy Mike. Jojo Rabbit. Are you having a hostel party tonight with the other guests, Mick? That's a 3-star at least, no way that's 5-star. Only hotel in Manchester. Joe is very happy. You are slowly going insane, Mike. Joe is cool. Mike, you're looking disturbed. Time I think for another shady deal tonight. Leave Joe alone. Give us a smile, Mikey boy. OMG, Mike, only hotel in Manchester. Joe should be bullied. Joe is the man. I now know why Mike turns the sound of when receiving a call. It is because his staff mugged him off. This is way too sad. Michael, do something about your life. So lucky. Joe, let me come over please. You look more like a bandana Joe. John, very unlikely bro, he has been a miserable sod all day. If Mike says bully Joe, then we volley Joe. Mike calls the shots. Joe is very happy. Shady deals, shady deals, shady deals, shady deals, shady deals, shady deals, shady. Are you just tapping keys or working on something constructive? Please show us. Who the fuck is Joe? Shut your mouth, Joe. Joe mama. Mike wants to be called Joe. Are you looking forward to a lonely wank later, Mike? It Joe joke. You need your belated morning, Joe. Chance would be a fine thing, bro. Go eat Mike's ass then, Joe. Bye, Mike. Joe the rat. Mike, serious question, how often do you wank? Joking. Mike is thinking he is Joe 90. Joking. Maybe 25k ILL, take him out for you, Mike. Speak to you later, Mike. Take care, mate. I will get you a coffee when I see you next. Bye, Mike. Welcome, Joe. Sold. Take him out. George. Mike, you need a steak again. Mike, have you any advice on a young entrepreneur wanting to dissolve business? George. Mike, I would bring you breakfast in bed. Hitman at work. Joya. Junkie Joe. Joan and the Mike's Jojo Jarks. Mike, you became famous as Mike. You cannot just become Joe like that. Shoj. Connections is everything. Hitman, no shit. I am Joe. I am sorry Joe, but there has been a contract of 25k put on your head and your days on this planet are now numbered. I will see you soon. It is not what you know, it is who you know. Joe, call me Joe. Mike is tapped in with killers, Jocks and Joe. Agent 47 has been alerted. My name is Jeff. And I know Joe. Mike, did you find dissolving the second company easier than the first? I guess now you have such great experience of the matter. Having dissolved 4 companies is racking up debt similarly easier. Taylor, Lewis, call him. The only way to stop me is to double what Mike is paying. Mike, the shady deal tonight is getting the fuck out here and that suicidal piano and go home to your social services Travelage. Taylor Robinson. Come on Mike, face the music. He is the man. Drop him a call, one shot. It is all about persistence. Boom. Robin Taylor. Joe is the real name of Oswald. Come on Mike, fad in a man's ass. She is the woman. Remember to double tap the screen please, and if you like the channel please subscribe. If you don't have 50k you're gonna get a face full of buckshot. Joe. Snakes. Joe blogs. More of the 50k. Fuck off Joe. Lewis. Booty cooties. I'm no snake. 50k is small amount. When Mike reaches 1 million subscribers I will call him Joe. Damn, Mike's scaring me. The film Snake. Cupboard Joe. Research. He's got some real bad people he knows. Check this out. Cucumber sausages. 50k is a lot of money for some Joe. I have a trouser snake. Snakes on a plane. I know people. You so not get this rich without contacts. You looking up forests for sale again. Snakes and ladders. Lewis. 50k for a cupboard Joe. I can see it, Bo. Well done 47, you rested their case for good. Snakes the film. Have you ever been beaten by a wet spaghetti noodle by your girlfriend cause she has a twin sister and you got confused and fucked her dad? Well, that is how it feels to drive a Ford F250. Mike, what is rich, bro? Mike still thinks he is asleep and it is all one big dream. Joe, also known as Mike, also known as Chinny Chin Chin, also known as the Chinster, also known as the Chinless Dickless Wonder, also known as Bedbug Bob and the man with the pickler dick. I don't need contacts, I wear glasses. We do have fun around here. Okay, I'll give it a wash, Big Mikey. Watch. Didn't he take your tablets yet, Mike? Please take that fucking Asda coat off. He had sex with his bed bugs.
Right. How are we doing?
I think Mikey is losing it. Look into his eyes. Seriously, Mike, you look like you have just got out of bed. Mike, will you be having corn on the knob, my knob? You're looking pale. Get home before you become a zombie. Full moon tonight. Disturbing eyes. Have another gin. Watch and sleep with one eye open. Bye bye, my dear, till we meet again.
Right. Let me get out of here. I'm actually charged actually. 26. I should have sat here and charged 26%.
One-eyed snake. Gummy bed bugs that will not make you last 10 seconds. It will make you blast off all over the ceiling. Don't forget to stop for toilet paper. Mikey poo. He is going to turn into a wearer bed bug. Definitely gave that meth pipe a swirl. Guilty, guilty, guilty look. Taxi for cupboard Joe. Mike is gooning, Mike is gooning, Mike is gooning. Full moon don't do it, the cops will not be chuffed. Just a guy navigating life on my own terms, entrepreneur, philanthropist and master of my own destiny. My resources, let us just say they be unknown. Did you get the skid marks out? Here you'll find insights, motivation and a glimpse into a world where success is about more than just numbers, it's about impact. Subscribe and level up. He doesn't want to go back, granny-est waiting for her Jaffa cakes. Just a guy navigating life on my own terms, entrepreneur, philanthropist and master of my own destiny. My resources, let us just say they be unknown. I might steal this, is that okay, Mike? Where's that little rat Joe? Mike, what is your opinion on people that still have Christmas decorations up? Snake Eyes and the assassination of Charles Kirkland. Brian De Palma's Snake Eyes 1998 stages its central trauma in an Atlantic City arena. The assassination of Secretary of Defense Charles. Can T1 Don T doesn't T. Mike, seriously mate, can you give me advice on how I get motivation to connect with the rest of the world? Mike is made up of 3,000 bedbugs in a Mike suit. If there were 4,000 he would have a chin and dick. Mickey. Truth bomb. Why is that person staring at you through the glass behind you? Mike, you're becoming controlled by the one that already planned the world. We okay? Mike, what's this image you keep using? Mike, they will write books about you. Mike.
Oh my god, Mike. For fuck's sake.
You think Charlie is alive? Mike, how many times do you wank off your do you leave it so you have wet dreams? Mike, for fuck's sake. Who is it behind you that is so weird they just stood there? You ain't think he is dead. Be nice. X-Files offshoot The Lone Gunman. One episode pertained to a possible plot to destroy the Twin Towers with an aircraft. What happened afterwards, eh? Go and buy that bloody gimbal, Mike. He part of asn't apart. Well, his wife seemed to be fine right after, so who knows? Mike will be in the history books. Imagine 70 years from now and someone digs these vids out the archive. I love this side of Mike. How'd you get away with just lingering around in various businesses? Mike makes his own mayonnaise. Well, let's just say, Mike flew his nose into the Twin Towers. I know the truth. Serious question, Mike, what is your plans for this year? Keep going, Mike. It's all fucked. Who is Joe? Too late. We live on a complete lie. Great. Who cares about Charlie unless it is cocaine? Fucking foot. Ouch, wasn't funny the second time. Life is mad. This guy is great, he was not suicidal. Zach Smith. Head hurts. Mike knows about Zach Smith. I need cocaine. My ass hurts. Mike's gone non-verbal. Zach who? That S going to leave a bruise. I know nothing. I cannot connect. Comment. Project Bluebeam is what is next. You don't type like a millionaire. Rumors has it, Mike, that you're in a Thizar shaft. Project what? Fucking hell, mate, seriously, you look like you need proper sleep and have a break. I rest my case. Damn, I miscovered. Mike has a vibrating cucumber in his ass. Didn't think Mike was this intelligent, TBH. Project can't speak about that. He needs some milk. Already seeing what S behind the scene, just gotta know where to look. Success doesn't sleep, he didn't become a millionaire for nothing. Project what? Blue bean, he was saying.
Basically, success is about disappearing. Become rich.
Mike, my ass is dripping. What should I use to plug it? I can't say if you don't know, Mike, but look into it. Muffle.
You can't talk about that. You can't talk about it. Yeah. Just saying.
Hush. Mike is like a secret agent doing secret stuff. No project. Remember guys, no loose lips, face with big pleading eyes. I know Mike, that's why we gotta make an image. You're not talking about much today. It's all fake. SHS. Lips are tight. We all love tight lips. Mike is like James Bond without the woman, cars, money and style. What is fake? The government is fake and the elites. If they offer you a deal, Mike, don't take it. Thank you.
The minute people have women around them, guess what happens? It's bad news. A man on his own is dangerous. When a man has women, it's dangerous because she will use her body to find out information. That's how it is. It's fucked. It's fucked. Yeah. But if you're sat here, you get women that smile at you because they know for a while that it's not the norm. It's like, who is this guy? Just like just.
I agree, Mike, knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power, but also as well, not only saying having people around you, the right people around
Yay,
you.
they all fancy you. What about all the American presidents sharing blood in the royal family bloodline? Do you believe that, Mike? Choose who you spread knowledge around.
Well, all I can say is it happens.
Mike met all women at once.
So,
Except for one president I forgot to add.
if you look at the royal family, yeah, you see how the royal family operate, yeah? Let's just say, why does the rest of the
Committee
world work that?
300. Even Rasputin. Not Anne Widdecombe again, Mike.
Think about it. Princess, why did she die? Yeah, because of power. Yeah? Who became into power after her? And she died.
I guess I didn't miss much. He's still in the exact same spot. It is a dangerous world out there, Mike. Everything can be interpreted as dangerous, but what do you have to do? Stay alone. The royal family are all lizards. Princess is 3 years old, Mike. It told us last night. Rasputin was trying to enforce the ideologies of the 1% that controls.
Princess is 3 years old.
Consume and obey.
Did I leave grok on last night? I can't remember.
Mike,
did I?
you look tired.
Yeah, I probably did actually.
Lack of breath is usually the cause, Mike.
You think? Oh yeah, all I want to say is the royal family isn't what they portray they are. Something to think about. Something to think about. Look into the historical data.
Pork pie cheddar.
People die for a reason.
I do not trust anybody, not anybody at all. Consume and obey and procreate is the brainwash we be given.
Basically, you need to be careful. You don't. The people at work are not your friends. They will. If something happens, they will throw you under the bus. Your family will also throw you under the bus, and also your friends, relatives, anybody, partners. Every single person will throw you under the bus. If people can basically kill you, and basically profit from you, then they will kill you. That's why a large amount of men don't take out, like, again, insurances against themselves, because the thing is, if the partner knows that, guess what? The partner kills them. Take out life insurance just in case I die, sweetheart. Okay, no problem at all. She poisons you. Great. It's fucked. It's fucking fucked. It's evil. The world's an evil place. I don't think people understand. It's mad.
Shit is crazy work. Super shit, yes, yes. As a man, the only woman who will truly love you is your mother. Mike is correct. The royal family as we know today aren't the original bloodline. It ended with King Charles I after they killed him for not wanting usury in England. Lord Rothschild prodding Charlie Boy on the chest in one photograph certain is no real monarch. Mike's final curry. Yes, friends are overrated and drain your energy, and family values are dying like flies. Royal are not the people you should be following for protection. If you cannot lead a relationship, you cannot blame the woman, you idiot. Love you, Mike. Yes, I will make sure Lewis always had a sight for the evil that's covered in light. Woman will break you. Royal blood is tainted anyways, they drink adrenochrome. Your haircut is redundant. MR saluting face. Be wise in 2026. ULL find out when you're older, Joey. Men been to be men.
Men need to be men.
The world is very evil, they are all Freemasons, just look at all the symbols they do and handshakes. All the people that go missing or killed is because they are all in a cult or a club. Mike, did you do urban exploring once upon a time? Having children can break you as well. Mike, women break you, but definitely not all of us. Remember what you just said, and you're not invited in this club. It's easy to know what's happening if you stop being blind to human ideology. Untouchable. Mike, get back and stay on. Mike, be careful talking like this, and the public feel send a dedicated task force of Mossad bed bugs to your current location. Wise in 2026. Tight lips.
One thing I want to say to you is the things that obviously were mentioned. So Charlie Kirk was shot exactly on the question about obviously gun crime, and then he got shot. Yeah. Now, if that's not a sign to the world that was not a coincidence, it wasn't a coincidence. It was timed. It was programmed. It was time for him to leave. And it was literally a sign to show everybody. So when you look at the bigger picture, things don't happen by mistake. Things are programmed.
You bow down to women and act like you are their girlfriend. That is your problem.
You don't bow down to a woman. That's the problem. The issue is when you bow down to a woman, that's the issue. You could say mine, but you're single. You don't understand women. I fucking get women. I understand women. I know exactly what women are about. So, am I wise? I'm wise. Yeah, I don't participate in like shit women. I don't participate in like women that spend thousands of pounds worth of money. I don't participate with the negativity. So yeah, you might say to Mike, you're on your own, you're single, yeah, you're sad. Honestly, I'm not playing the game with them. Women play the game. I don't play the game. So yeah, and you could say, but we're not all the same. When you're average. But like, you know what I mean? What are you doing? Prolonging. The bigger people that are actually controlling the world actually know what's going on. You're just miss nobody. You know, have kids, find a woman, have 2.5 kids, civil war, then you get killed, yeah, get taxed. You see our point of view?
Definitely his wife knew, literally.
I'm telling you one thing about women. Women aren't just what you think women are there for. Like, women are ones that break
Children's
men.
entertainment media harvests the fear of children for energy. Go back and watch old children's TV shows. They are nightmarish in design and it's all intentional. Do not trust any of the government, not one of them. They are all in each other's pockets. Yes, Mike, Charlie Kirk was going to find out information, serious information. That is why he was killed.
Charlie knew. Charlie was the guy that knew what was going on. The problem is, for me, I'm in the well, I don't know. I maybe not. I'm close to the truth about most things about life now, and it's scary. It is scary because I can't. The problem is, I can't live a normal life now. Like what I've done is see if you get a jigsaw puzzle, yeah, and you literally build it upside down, where you can't see the image, but what you can do is you can see you can put the puzzles together and you can make it happen. But without seeing the image, and then turn it over and look at the image after, you realise that's how the world is, and you think, "So fuck me." Okay, and I'm putting pieces together. Yeah, I'm starting to understand. You know, I understand Uber. I understand. You know, in your restaurants, I understand rapes. I understand. You know, I've put the world together. I'm now it's pretty well. You know, what do I say here now? It's kind of like it's fucked. It's mentally fucked. Do you know what I mean? It's mad. So Charlie knew the truth about life, about how we're here, why we're here. Charlie knows a lot. Charlie knew more than what was let on. And I think he was not far off looking at, I think he was going to be pulling out quite a stink. Also as well as I think he was about to come to power as well. And he had to not be coming to power. So I think a lot of people would have brought him into power, and I think that's what they wanted to stop.
Should change your profile description from philanthropist to philosopher. Yeah, but Mike, don't start saying shit. If I was you, I would be worried when your employees look down on you. Charlie was bought out. He denied USS Liberty SND, said it was a conspiracy, but towards the end he must have began to question who really owned his brand. Look how powerful Putin is and the Kremlin. Putin has so much power. The world is run by a dark underbelly. Look at the political stock market, earn 100k a year and have billions. Mike has a penis and a fanny now. When you publicize the truth, it will backfire, including or not including waffle bang.
It's about waffle.
He woke up from the Matrix and the agents noticed and killed him. On the 10th of September 2025, Charlie Kirk, an American right-wing political activist, was assassinated at Utah Valley University in Orem, Utah, while speaking at an outdoor campus debate planned by Turning Point USA, the conservative youth organization he co-founded and led.
Right, do your research into that. Do your research into that.
He probably would have did God's work while in power. That was another problem. They have an agenda they want fulfilled. Also the whole George Floyd shit, that was a Masonic sacrifice. The ordeal was a reenactment of the Three Ruffians ritual. It happened on the same street that George's Black Lodge was on, and there's more. Rip Charlie. What a guy. Mike Don T play mind games with women, you 1T win in the end. All information is there if you know what you're looking for. I am going to stop this streamer. I will be back.